Hello, kings and queens. E-Ray Taronic here. If you're looking for your astrology and tarot, you've come to the right place. This is the video for the week of December 12th, 2021, which houses your Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday astrology. Go down to the comment section or click the down bar. Find your zodiac sign and click the timestamp next to it. It'll take you directly to the point you need to be listening to. Thanks. Hello, E-Ray Taronic here, master weaver of mystery suspense thrillers, as well as broadcaster of astrology. Thank you for being here with me today, lending me your ears, your eyes, and your time. I know it is valuable. Therefore, I will be sharing valuable information with you that will help you to navigate the week's upcoming challenges, take advantage of the assistance and opportunities, and even be able to look forward to the blessings. Good news! E-Ray Taronic has been nominated for Top 100 Authors in the UBAWA Awards. You can go to my Facebook page and look up that post, or you can go to the UBWA on Facebook and you can cast your votes there. Please vote for E-Ray Taronic for Best Author, okay? In the Top 100 Authors. In addition to that, I would love for you to check out LaJill Hunt. She is Mental Chatter Musings Spotlight for the month of December. Okay, you can check out her novel, Perfectly Fine Christmas. It's actually a perfect stocking stuffer for the holiday. There are plenty of readers right now who are checking the novel out, who are reading and reviewing. Of course, that is the bookish thing to do. So she would love for you to read and review and even tag her in the review. Okay, show LaJill some love. We want to show her as much support as we can this season. She is a Sagittarius after all. Now, in addition to that, on Tuesday, you can check out Diverse Shelves at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. Make sure you check out Diverse Shelves. It's where you can tap in and talk about any reads that you are excited about, reading, any upcoming novels that you're excited about. That's where you want to go for that. Now, I only want to cover Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's all that I'm pretty much going to talk about here. Remember to check out my book, Deadliest Intuition. It's my first traditionally published psychological thriller. Read and review. It is the bookish thing to do, and don't hesitate to tag me in your review as well. All right, let's get into the astrology. Hello, Aries, Sun, Moon, and Rising sign people. E-Ray Taronic here to give you your astrology and tarot portion of your reading for the week of December 12th, 2021. So that'll be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. You can find Sunday on my Facebook page in written format. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and let's get into it. So on Monday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 21 degrees. It's going to be trining your sign at 21 degrees. So if you have any placements in Sagittarius or Aries, I'd say between 18 and 24 degrees. This is aspecting you with some sort of blessing that's sharpening your image, your first impressions, the way you look. I'd even say it has something to do with your education and skills, what you think and preach. It has something to do with, it can have something to do with your morals or your spirituality. Either way, this is a blessing coming to you. Now, if this is someone coming to you for saving or assistance, make sure that you check to make sure that you are apt to handle the situation. If you're apt to partner, with this person, that you can do that for them. You have that capability, or if they need money, make sure that, you have the money. You're thoroughly looking at your finances to make sure that you have the money to give to this person. Okay. Let's see. Now, that's a day you just want to make sure you think before you act. Okay, make sure you're thinking before you act. Now it looks like you need to strategize if you're trying to make it to some type of win or some type of public recognition within a partnership, because we got the partnership card. The Two of Cups is upside down. So with the Two of Cups being upside down, which you always want it upright, is saying that there's a relationship imbalance or a lack of harmony, maybe a separation in a partnership. One person could be unwilling to commit, or communication failures lead to division, even breakups, jealousy could also lead to breakups and division. Now, this might be a situation, somebody might be gossiping about somebody else, revealing their secrets and things like that, and within a partnership or something like that. It could be any of those things, but the relationship is basically, there's an imbalance here, and this is why it's hard to see your win right now. Now, you have a lot of different options at your disposal, but you're waiting for the one you want. That's what it looks like. You're waiting for your material success, your unexpected gifts, this unearned income. You're not budging from that right now. That's what you want. So you're ruminating on that, you're contemplating that, and that's what you're something you're definitely waiting on. Now, on Monday as well, Mercury moves into Capricorn at 0 degrees. So this is your sector of career and mastery. This is going to be all about communication and skills. You may have to utilize your communication and skills for more than one job, more than one career, more than one avenue of mastery. Okay, if you get into any issues, any problems, arguments with people at work or at home, you're going to want to make sure that you solve those problems diplomatically. Okay. Now, Mercury is going to be here on Monday in Capricorn at 0 degree, but at the same time, it's going to be there for the next several weeks. So let's talk about what you're going to encounter because of Mercury being in Capricorn for the next several weeks. Okay, so first of all, the friction that you're going to see would be through your areas of Aries, which is your area of self, appearance, attitude, first impressions. You'll be putting more energy there, and you might have some snags there, your area of relationships as well. So these are your relationships in home and family, and these are your relationships in career that I would really watch out for. Your area of Aries, your area of Libra. I would even watch out for that area of Cancer, because it squares those other two areas. Okay, so I would just be really mindful of that, because eventually it's going to get to your nodes, and that's what you're going to be dealing with. You're going to be dealing with partnerships in career and partnerships in home and family that are just misaligned and things like that. Now, as far as communication, the communication, even skill level. That's why you need to make sure also who you're partnering with is on the same skill level or better, than you. You don't want to be messing around. Okay, I think I said enough. Okay, now, anyway, Capricorn is your area of career and mastery, and it trines your area of work, health, daily routines, where you are of service to other people and even small pets. It also trines your area of money and resources, which means you'll be pulling in money and resources through work, coming into new jobs, finding new ways to be of service to others to generate finances. Resources and health will be coming your way. Some of you that are working your jobs and you get your 90 days, you might be getting your health benefits and things like that. Okay, more things could be revealed to you that bring some sort of confidence and stability after a time of heartbreak. Let's see. If it's assistance and opportunities that's coming in for you, that's going to be through behind the scenes. That's going to be through, doing things in secret, making those sacrifices. Maybe you working on spirituality, if that's one of your careers, or you could get assistance, a job working, you know, being a healer or something like that. You're going to garner more closure in career and healing through career. The career endings you have, you will be assisted, you know, in those. So that's, you know, that's really good for you. Your other area of assistance and opportunity besides Pisces is going to be Scorpio, which is shared finances, sex and intimacy, endings and new beginnings and things that you're passionate about. You know, that's what that eighth house is about. So that's where your assistance is going to be as far as your communication coming in. You'll have that assistance communicated to you, where people are going to offer you the opportunity to garner shared finances through career or through something that you're passionate about. Okay? And that'll bring you in closure because you're garnering those shared finances doing so. Now, there's something aspecting with some sort of win. It's either got to do with a business organization, a new home, or you rising among the ranks with your peers. But you need to, as I said, strategize. It's calling for you to strategize for this, or you're dealing with an air sign person because this is a King of Swords. Because in order to solve this problem, you really have to strategize, you know, for this partnership. Because right now you're feeling kind of left out in the cold as to whatever this may be. Now, okay, yeah, you might sometimes be lost and distant in your thoughts, especially if you are dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio person, you know, partner. Or you could be one of those signs, moon or rising. You're really thinking about your investments when you're lost and distant in your thoughts. You're thinking about your money. You think what you have invested in this partnership as well. You know, that's what's on your mind this week, definitely. Now, Mars moves into Sagittarius at 0 degrees on Monday as well. So this is a degree of you know, getting things done, but not falling prey to being taken advantage of or falling prey to the lower vibrational tendencies of others around you. Not falling prey to your low vibrational tendencies as well. Sagittarius is your area of long distance travel, education, and skills, what you think and preach, you know. So that's where Mars is coming. It's coming to you, that area of Sagittarius. Now, because it's coming there, you're going to have to put a lot of energy in to this area of long distance travel, dealing with people at a distance from you, education and skills, what you think and preach, higher learning, morals, spirituality. Okay, you're going to have to put more energy there. Not only that, is you're going to have issues there. You're going to have issues with people gossiping about you in the background, hampering your closure, hampering your healing. Maybe even a spiritual attack. So you want to make sure you want to stay prayed up. Definitely. Because it squares that area of Pisces. Now it also squares that, and I see something is coming in these cards I just dropped. Okay. Now, what was I saying? Okay. I was talking about Mars. Okay. And Mars is in Sagittarius. It's about what you think and preach. Yes, it's squaring this area of Pisces as well as this area of Virgo. Virgo is work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others. Gemini directly aspects that area: community, neighbors, siblings, short distance travel. So all of these areas, you're going to feel this contention. All of these areas you're going to want to watch out for. Travel, make sure you check travel arrangements. Make sure you have your car straightened out, because you could get a flat tire. This is the time you could get stuck in traffic. It's just delays. You can see delays that has to do with traffic here. You also are going to have miscommunication with people that you work with, maybe even siblings, maybe people during short distance travel, road rage, arguing, different things like that. You want to be mindful when you're driving back and forth with somebody arguing. Be mindful of all of that, because those can definitely be aspecting you. Now, along with this, Mars does bring good things, you know, when it's sextiling a benevolent sign, or when it's trining a sector, you know. So let's talk about those things that Mars are going to bring that are good for these next several weeks, you know, even if you're not feeling it right off because you don't have placements between 0 and 3 degrees. Now, as far as your Sagittarius placement and the blessings you're going to bring in, those are going to be coming in through your sector of romance, play, affection, children, creativity. That is your sector of Leo, as well as your sector of Aries. So this is about yourself, your appearance, your attitude, your first impressions. Those are where your blessings are going to be. What you say is going to make you look good. Your education is going to make you look good. You know, to people at a distance from you, this is how you're bringing them in. Okay, so while you're having issues with people at a distance from you, you have others at a distance from you who highly favor you because of what you're saying, what you're doing. You're pulling in romantic partners at a distance from you. You could be pulling in, you could be traveling with a romantic partner or a child. Maybe even a child coming to see you from school, or you going to see them. Anything like that, okay? That's all going to make you feel good, and it's going to make you look good. Now, as far as the assistance and opportunities with the sextile, that's going to be to your areas of Aquarius and your area of Libra. Okay, so that's going to be your relationships with friends. The goals you're trying to accomplish with friends, you're going to have help with. They're going to help you expand your reach, what you think and what you preach, what you say. They're going to be boosting you and things like that. Okay, these are the people you have garnered relationships with, and you're going to garner more positive relationships with people that are helping you to expand. Okay, that's what's going to be going on for Mars. Okay, that sector of Mars. Now, you have some type of conflicts, fights, arguments, wanting to win at all costs, hampering your happiness. You know, whether it's your happy family, whether it is happiness in general, but something is hampering that, these arguments and conflicts, but you're trying to hang in there, you know, because you know that justice is going to come in some way, somehow. But it's kind of hard for you to trust it because there's not been much illuminated for you about it. And you're waiting for more to be illuminated. Okay, so that's why, you know, you're feeling that way, or you are going through that, you know, with some people. You know, it might be somebody you're going through that with you're going through issues with home and family as well. And sometimes, you know, when you have problems like that, especially even if it happens to be, you know, financially and things like that, you know, that does cause a little bit of strife. So, you know, if you can just work past those kinds of things, or work past having those lower vibrational tendencies and falling into those, that would definitely help. But people are going to say what they want to say as far as the gossip and things that are going on. Even if there's nothing to gossip about, you know, people are going to try to do what they, you know, that's just how they are. So don't take it too harshly. Don't let it upset you, because you've got better things to do. Now, on Tuesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. This is a day of, 22 degrees, yeah. This is a day of accidents. It could be a day of violence. This is a day you want to be aware of egoism. You want to be aware of, like, not caring about another person's feelings. You know, you want to be mindful of doing things like that. You might find that people are doing that to you. Now, this is your day, your sector of, this is your sector of long distance travel, education and skills, what you think and preach. So this literally could be you not caring about what you're saying, and you hurt somebody's feelings. Okay. Even during travel, let's say if you're traveling with somebody and you're tired, you're ready to get to the rest stop or whatever, and you just are being a jerk off, you know. So that's definitely aspecting that could be taking place, especially if you have placements between 19 and 25 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini. And you could be doing this to somebody at work. You could be doing this to a sibling during short distance travel. You know, I can see you even driving somewhere and being on the phone with a sibling and being inconsiderate and kind of getting off the phone quick, or hanging up, or just not being, being short, you know. So that you definitely have those issues that could be popping up from those areas. So watch what you say and things like that, and hopefully people are watching what they say about you as far as siblings and neighbors and things like that. But you know how that goes. Now, Taurus at 1 degree, the moon in Taurus at 1 degree, is going to trine Mercury and Capricorn at 1 degree. So this is your sector of money and resources, being some sort of blessing through career. or you garnering resources for career or money through a career. It's going to be communicated to you. This is an opportunity to do so, but don't waste that blessing on, you know what I'm saying, if you have friends around that are trying to convince you to do something else, if you're just, you know, being lazy, don't waste this opportunity, because it really is a blessing. Okay, and if you miss out on it, you could really regret it. Okay, that's on Tuesday as well. Now, you got to have patience for this unexpected gifts or payouts to come in. I know it's hard, and you're trying to have strength, you know, because you want to have your abundance with your happy family. You want to have fun. You're holding in there strong, okay? Even if it's with a romantic partner, children, or a family, you know, you guys are holding in there strong. So just, yeah, you're just going to have to be patient. I apologize for that. You're just going to have to be patient for those celebrations to come in. Now, on Wednesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. So if you have placements between 20 and 26 degrees of Sagittarius, of Virgo, of Pisces, or Gemini, this can be a day of sadness, you know, you being sad about things not working out with your education or skills, what you think and preach, maybe your spirituality, maybe your manifestations aren't going the way you want them to go, you know, and it's kind of upsetting to you behind the scenes. It's not giving you the healing and closure that you're looking for. Maybe work is not what you want it to be during your daily routines. You're feeling kind of blah. You know, those things can be happening. Maybe you and a sibling are not getting along, or you and a neighbor or something, and you're not happy about the way things are going. Maybe you're trying to move and you're not happy about the way things are going. If you have placements within those degrees, in those signs, then you could definitely be dealing with that. Make sure you temper that with some positive social time, or you go exercise or something, you know. You gotta get out. You can't stay down. If you stay down, then that is going to hamper your manifestations even further. Now, oh wow, all this stuff wanted to come out. I'm gonna stop shuffling right now. Okay, so on Wednesday also, the moon in Taurus at 15 degrees is going to aspect Sagittarius, Vesta in Sagittarius. So this means that what you feel about money and resources, your security, your longevity, is really going to be on your mind, because there's going to be some commitment that you're going to have to adhere to as far as long distance travel, education and skills, what you think and preach, your morals. So this is where you're thinking, should I continue to do this? Should I stick with what I said I was going to do? Or should I switch up? Should I change up? Should I go with what I'm thinking that I feel like I want to do? You know, you're trying to think, you know, and this is where you're fighting. This is where you fight your morals, your spirituality, or your philosophy, which you have grown to be a staple for over a certain amount of time. And you're thinking, do I have to stay this? You know, can I break loose from this and try something different and be something different? Okay, so that's what you know, what's aspecting what you're looking at on Wednesday if you have placements in Taurus or Sagittarius between 12 and 18 degrees. Now, on that same day, Wednesday, Mars in Sagittarius at 1 degree is going to directly aspect the North Node in Aries and Gemini at 1 degree. So if you have placements in Sagittarius or Gemini between 0 or 4 degrees, this is definitely going to be aspecting you. And these are going to be challenges with what you think and preach. And they might be challenges with your education, maybe your skills, maybe you got writer's block, maybe it's with someone at a distance from you that you're having challenges with, or challenges with an educational institution at a distance from you. It could be any of those things, okay? You're trying to forge toward your highest aspirations as far as the communication you're trying to have there. You're trying to forge toward your highest aspirations as it pertains to siblings, your networks of people, even short distance travel, even travel period. If you're trying to travel somewhere, you're trying to get a car or something like that, you're really trying to get to where you have to get. There's going to be a direct line from one area to the other where someone could be waging some sort of, not war against you, but lawsuit, or if not a lawsuit, somebody could be claiming some type of money that they want from you. It could be a sibling, it could be a school. You might get a bill or something in the mail from a school, you know, from a sibling school or a child school, saying that you got to pay some money or owe some money for educational pursuits or something like that. You know, you might get something in the mail for you from a school saying that you need to pay some money. But these are the kind of things that are kind of aspecting. I had some cards fall out. There's some type of public recognition aspecting, and you're looking at what you've invested in winning this thing. Like, what all am I waiting for? Waiting for this thing to come in, or how much do I have invested on waiting for this win or public recognition to come in, for me to feel confident, for me to feel stable within this love relationship or within this business partnership. Okay. You know, you're looking at your investments and you're like, when is my judgment coming? How long am I going to have to hang in there through these disputes or through this tension, through this conflict, through this battle? You know, whatever this is, you're holding strong, but you're wondering, like, you know, this is waiting, and I can see it because I can see it in the cards. You know, you feel left out in the cold, but you're like, how long am I supposed to be waiting, Ebony? Like, tell me something with these cards. And it's like, you know, all of us are kind of at a crossroads with this uncertainty about even some of us are uncertain about finances because there is an imbalance there. There's some sort of financial disarray. You know, and it could cause problems with a business or even a romantic partner. Dishonesty could be at play. You just really need to keep your wits about you to avoid spending in excess because it's already off balance. And there you have a lot of options at your disposal of how you can bring this wish into fulfillment, like how you can garner money in other ways. But you are still hanging on to hope here. I'm not seeing where it is saying that you should give up hope, because it looks like it's going to be offered to you. I dropped the card. Okay. It does look like it's going to be offered to you, but you need to kind of research the options that you're thinking about going for. It looks like you're going to have to research more, or you're going to need more education in. Like I said, there's a lot of options at your disposal for your rebirth into a new person or identity, but you're going to have to research that. You might find yourself lost and distant in your thoughts this week, kind of hermit-like, you know, trying to be to yourself because you're trying to emotionally strategize as to how to bring in this win. Okay. God bless you. And I'll see you on Thursday for your Thursday, Friday, Saturday astrology. Bye now. Aries, I had to jump back in here because when I was putting the deck back together to shuffle it, you had flipped over the Sun card and the Ace of Wands card, which means more is going to be illuminated to you, or the sun could come in for you and bring you some type of clarity or some type of, if it's not mental clarity, it's a win. It's a, you know, through your raw power, you bring in some sort of win. Okay. So that's great. I'm going to add this to your reading. Hello, E-Ray Taronic here, master weaver of mystery suspense thrillers, as well as broadcaster of astrology. Thank you for being here with me today, lending me your ears, your eyes, and your time. I know it is valuable. Therefore, I will be sharing valuable information with you that will help you to navigate the week's upcoming challenges, take advantage of the assistance and opportunities, and even be able to look forward to the blessings. Good news! E-Ray Taronic has been nominated for Top 100 Authors in the UBAWA Awards. You can go to my Facebook page and look up that post, or you can go to the UBWA on Facebook and you can cast your votes there. Please vote for E-Ray Taronic for Best Author, okay? In the Top 100 Authors. In addition to that, I would love for you to check out LaJill Hunt. She is Mental Chatter Musing Spotlight for the month of December. Okay, you can check out her novel, perfectly fine Christmas. It's actually a perfect stocking stuffer for the holiday. There are plenty of readers right now who are checking the novel out, who are reading and reviewing. Of course, that is the bookish thing to do. So she would love for you to read and review and even tag her in the review. Okay, show LaJill some love. We want to show her as much support as we can this season. She is a Sagittarius after all. Now, in addition to that, on Tuesday, you can check out Diverse Shelves at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. Make sure you check out Diverse Shelves. It's where you can tap in and talk about any reads that you are excited about, reading, any upcoming novels that you're excited about. That's where you want to go for that. Now, I only want to cover Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's all that I'm pretty much going to talk about here. Remember to check out my book, Deadliest Intuition. It's my first traditionally published psychological thriller. Read and review. It is the bookish thing to do, and don't hesitate to tag me in your review as well. All right, let's get into the astrology. Hello, Leo, Sun, Moon, and Rising sign people. Taronic here with your Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday astrology for the week of, I believe this is the 11th, the 12th, the 12th. Okay, December 12th. Okay, so let's get into it. Now, the sun is in Sagittarius at 20 degrees. Okay, so with the sun being in Sagittarius at 20 degrees, this is, no, actually it's at 21 degrees. I'm sorry. It's at 21 degrees on Monday. If you're looking for the Sunday astrology, you can find that written out on my Facebook page at author Taronic. So the sun in Sagittarius at 21 degrees is basically speaking about, it's an angle of violence, actually. Okay. It's an angle of not only violence, but it's an angle of maybe even someone calling on you for some type of help. Okay. I want you to think before you act. With the sun sextiling Aries at 21 degrees, it's going to be sextiling the moon in Aries at 21 degrees. So like I was saying, somebody might be calling on you for some kind of assistance. Know what you're capable of handling, okay? Whether it's money-wise or whether it's requiring your talents, you need to know what you can do, what you can't do, what you can handle, what you can't handle, okay? Because that's very, very important. You don't want to be jumping into something you can't handle. And if somebody's calling you for assistance or help with some violence that's going on, you need to be very, very mindful of that, because it very well could be conflicts, because that conflicts card just popped out. Now, on this same day, you might get some type of word about some type of money coming your way, some type of manifestation of a job or some income coming in. And it shockingly could be about some income that you maybe were down and out about, where you were focused on the 3 cups spilled over instead of the 3 cups behind you that were full. There's some type of shocking communication that is going to come through to you this week. Now, that being said, Mars enters Sagittarius, okay? Mars enters Sagittarius. Oh, and remember, hold on, I wanted to tell you that violent angle where something could be, somebody could be calling for your assistance and things like that. It could be a friend, that you normally hang out with. It could be a child, or it could be a lover. Okay, so that means you don't want to be getting into fights either with your romantic partner or children over money or things you're passionate about. So if you have placements in Virgo or Pisces, between, I'd say, let's see, that's 21 degrees. So I'd say between like 18 and 24 degrees. of Virgo or Pisces or even Gemini, you want to watch out for your friends pulling in you into something, or a romantic partner or a child or someone you just hang out and have fun with pulling you into something that's going to drain your money or could even affect your life, because it could be affecting. I'm sorry about that. Let me make sure you can hear me. Because it could be affecting like your finances, and it could also be affecting your life in general, because like I said, this is an angle of violence. And when I was shuffling, the conflicts card came out. Now, you could get some word as far as money coming your way. So be mindful of that, but don't overspend. That's very, very important that you don't overspend. Now, Mars is moving into Sagittarius at 0 degree. Okay, that's an angle of getting things done, but you don't want to fall prey to your friends' lower vibrational tendencies. Your friends' lower vibrational tendencies, your children's, or your lovers. Okay, things done behind the scenes can cause challenges as far as money and resources in your sector of Virgo, and as far as shared finances, things you're passionate about, sex and intimacy, as far as your placements in Pisces. Now, if you have placements in Pisces, Virgo, Gemini, or Sagittarius between 0 and 3 degrees, you want to be very mindful of, some type of challenges coming your way as it pertains to money or resources, sex and intimacy, and things like that, because that sector of, or that planet of energy and challenges is moving over to your sector of romance. So you're going to start having fights and challenges with a romantic partner, or just you and your romantic partner in general will have challenges coming towards you, from people at a distance from you, or from people who don't agree with what you think and preach. Maybe even during travel, you could have arguments with your significant other. Okay, now with Mars moving over into Sagittarius at 0 degree, it's going to be there for a good 30 days. Okay, so this is what you're going to be dealing with throughout that time. And you're going to have to be mindful of not falling prey to your lower vibrational tendencies as far as sex, as far as money, as far as things you're passionate about, because you can get into arguments with things like that. Try not to overspend with friends and social groups as well. It's very, very important for the next 30 days for you to watch out for that. People with placements between 0 and 3 degrees of all these signs will feel this right off. But as Mars moves through Sagittarius, through the degrees, it'll start hitting the other areas. Okay. Now, as far as, this is you're going to feel this on Monday, but like I said, you'll feel it throughout, especially as far as, the placements that come after 3 degrees. Now, for those that come, before 3 degrees and those that come after 3 degrees, I want to talk to you about the assistance and the blessings that'll be coming to you as well, as far as, when Mars gets in there and it starts to trining anything or sextiling anything. For sextiles, when you get sextiles in the area of Libra or Aquarius, your relationships can have communication come toward them of assistance and help for neighbors and neighborhoods, just in case you're moving, for siblings helping you out, and for people in your networks of people. People could want to partner with you romantically, and people could also want to partner with you as far as hanging out with you in creative endeavors. So that's why I was saying you want to be mindful while you're getting those offers, not to be getting into arguments or fights if you already have a lover or somebody you're in a relationship with, because you might see some jealousy there. Okay, especially from those areas of Virgo or Pisces. Now, as far as your blessings, those are going to come in as far as your sectors of Leo and your sectors of Aries. Things at a distance from you during travel and stuff like that. You could really be having a good time. Even with what you think and preach, you could be boosting what you think and preach, your education and skills. People could be helping you to expand and things like that. But you just want to watch out for those lower vibrational tendencies, and you want to watch out for pulling in people towards you who just mean to come up off of you. They're thinking more of as how can they get over on you, or how can they advance, or just lowballing you or cheating you in some type of way. Now, Mercury on Monday is also going to move into Capricorn, okay, at 0 degree. So you may have to utilize your skills or your talents on more than one job or more than one issue. If it's an issue, make sure you're solving things diplomatically, because we have all these angles of violence going on, okay? This is your area of, for you, work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others. So you could find yourself things being communicated to you to where you have to work on this, then you got to jump and work on that. So you're going to have to be versatile. Okay. Now, as far as your issues that's going to pop up at work, as far as work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others, those are going to be not only on Monday, but throughout, you know, for the next 30 days, you know, at least Mercury is going to be in Capricorn starting on Monday. All right. So let's talk about the blessings that you could see, the challenges that you could see, and the assistance that you could see. As far as the blessings, as far as work, health, daily routines. No, I think I was talking about the challenges first. As far as challenges, that's going to be near and far. That's going to be during travel. That's going to be dealing with people at a distance from you and even people around you. It's going to be communication with people at work. You'll find that you might get into arguments with people during your daily routines. You might get into arguments with people during travel. You might get into arguments with people because of gossip. You know, people gossiping about you. You might get challenging news about your health or the health of another. During your pets, keep your pets out of the street, okay? Because you don't want them to God forbid, get hurt, you know, in traffic or anything like that. Don't leave your dogs in the car, you know, outside in the car. You know, it's cold right now. You leave your dogs outside in the car, you know, somebody might call on you and report you or something like that. You want to be mindful of that. This is about your communication and skills as well. Communication and skills, near and far, you can have challenges with, okay? So you want to be mindful of working through those diplomatically. Okay, because you got people behind the scenes talking about you in your area of Cancer. It could even be a Cancer, Sun, Moon, or Rising sign person. Handle those things diplomatically, because people are always going to have something to say. So be mindful of that. You have healing in your area of Aries, which is Chiron is there. So I think education and skills, what you think and preach and things like that will be fine. But be mindful of your networks of people, neighbors and siblings, trash talking you, and people behind the scenes, gossiping about you, telling your business and talking about you. Just be mindful of that. Now, as far as your angles of Virgo and Pisces, as far as Mercury and communication and skills, you're going to be making money by utilizing your skills. You're going to be garnering resources because of your talents, utilizing your passions. Shared finances can be coming into you during your daily routines as well. So this is good for you. That's wonderful for you, because money can be communicated to you, information about money. Now, as far as your assistance and opportunities during your daily routines for health and things like that, and for you to be of service to others, that's going to be opportunities. That's going to be Pisces and Scorpio. It's going to be bringing in opportunities for you to work, for you to be of service to people, even in home and family, for you to generate some type of income as well, as far as you know, during your daily routines. You just need to make sure that you're staying out of conflicts, because we do have that conflicts card. All of us could have issues with conflicts, because these are, you know, some violent angles that we're having coming in. Now, you might have someone, whether it's a mother figure or whether it's someone within a business organization, calling you and giving you some type of information about yourself, your image. You know, this is where you've been holding on strong. Maybe you're waiting to get some type of job offer, or you're waiting to get some type of I would say some type of job offer or some type of money information. Maybe this is about your image and where you've been holding strong, your stability and your confidence. You know, somebody's going to come to you about your security and your abundance. It could also be about a choice being made, or some type of truce within a relationship. But just make sure that the information to you is on the up and up. You know, people are coming to you with information about the hard work you've been putting in and the stress and burdens that's been on you, about something that you've been trying to manifest, whether it's a job or some type of money. Somebody could call you about that, but just be wary of the advice that they're giving you and the information they're telling you. This could be about money or equal give and take that you're trying to garner. Some type of clear win, because you've been wanting to win at all costs. This is where you've wanted to win at a cost with some money. They could be calling you, giving you information about some money, but just keep your wits about you. You also could have some type of clear communication come in that gives you clarity as far as money. Or this might see you understanding this week who's for you and who's not for you. And you could see that very, very clearly. Okay. Let's see, what are they wanting to tell me? Somebody might be wanting to partner with you, but it looks like this relationship could be kind of toxic. So you want to be mindful of people coming to you. It could be a Capricorn, someone, a rising sign person, or just someone coming in during your daily routines that wants to partner with you. Be very mindful of who you partner with. Make sure that you are taking care of your deeper needs. I know you have passions, you're a hard worker and things like that, but take care of your deeper needs, especially when you have people coming towards you, giving you advice and things like that. Your deeper needs is more important. You need to be working on your skills. You need to be working on your education and things like that, because that's what's most important, okay? Let me see, do I want to say anything about these? You may be taking time to go within, to research, because you are honorable. Your presence is appreciated by those around you. The wheel is spinning in your direction, where you should forge toward, I would say that. Forge toward that image of self, where people think about you in that way. Okay. I know you might feel left out in the cold a little bit, from some people, and you feel like you're in a state of wait, but your presence is admired by those around you. Don't be fooled. Okay. People want to fake the funk. They can fake the funk all they want to, but you are admired, okay? You could find yourself, but something is going on, because you're holding yourself in some type of self-imposed imprisonment from progressing forward, okay? There's some type of immobility here. Your wish fulfillment is being hampered by your own immobility, okay? You need to be mindful of you working on the things you need to work on, especially your education and skills. It's very important. Stop holding yourself back, because you're holding any wish fulfillment back by you not being vested in your own interest, okay? I know there's a lot of hard work and stress and burdens going on, but, there is some type of truce coming there, or there's some type of choice that needs to be made as far as what you want to do with this hard work that you've been putting in, okay? Good communication is going to come your way this week and bring you some type of clarity. Now, on Tuesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 22 degrees, and this is an angle of violence as well. It's an angle of accidents. Beware of egoism. Beware of people not paying any regard to your feelings, or be mindful of you not paying regard to anyone else's feelings. You need to be very mindful of that, okay? Sagittarius is your angle of romance, creative endeavors, and children. So this could be a romantic partner, a child, or you that's egoic, that's not having regard for someone's feelings. So be mindful of that. It squares your Aries area of Virgo and Pisces. So this could have to do with money, sex, and intimacy, or something you're passionate about. It directly aspects Gemini. So it could be a friend or someone within a social group. Don't get into any arguments or fights with friends. If you have placements in Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces, or Gemini between 19 and 25 degrees, I will be mindful of all of these areas, okay? Now, the moon in Taurus is going to trine Capricorn, the moon in Taurus is going to trine, I'm sorry, I'm trying to read my chicken scratch, Mercury and Capricorn. Okay, so with it trining Mercury and Capricorn, this is a blessing. This is a blessing that could come about, okay, where you couldn't handle some type of disaster that went on, okay? Make sure you don't waste your time on futile efforts, okay? If someone communicates something to you that is wasteful, or a friend is calling you trying to get you to do something that's useless, think about it, okay? Because you could be going and doing something that is just, it's no reason for you to be doing it, because you're missing out on other great opportunities. You have other great opportunities that could be communicated to you, and then you have other people that's bugging you with stuff that, you know, you need to be like, you need to say no when to say no. Okay, know when to say no. I have other blessings that I need to be handling or taking care of. I mean, you might not want to say it like that, but just make sure when communication comes your way from your sector of work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others as it pertains to your career, that you're taking advantage of those opportunities, especially if you have placements in Taurus or Capricorn between 0 and 4 degrees. You need to make sure you're taking advantage of those, as opposed to worrying about your friends coming to you and needing help with this and that, and they're taking away your good opportunities from you. Now, on Wednesday, let me see if they want to say anything about that. Yeah, they could be trying to get you into some type of conflicts or something like that. Don't worry about the conflicts, okay, at work. Don't worry about the conflicts during your daily routines, okay? Worry about the blessings that are coming your way. Focus on those, because you need to keep the wheel spinning in a positive direction, okay? Now, on Wednesday, the sun in Sagittarius, you know, that's kind of a day of, you know, it can be a day of sadness with it at 23 degrees, okay? If you have placements in Sagittarius, I would say Virgo, Pisces, or even Gemini, between that 20 and 26 degrees, you want to be mindful that, you know, if things aren't working out for you as far as sex and intimacy, if things aren't working out for you as far as money, if things aren't working out for you as far as resources or a romantic partner or even a child, don't let that get you down, okay? Be very mindful of that, because it can get you down. Now, the moon in Taurus, the moon in Taurus is going to trine Capricorn. No, the moon in Taurus is going to make a fated aspect to Vesta in Sagittarius, both of them at 15 degrees. So if you have placements in Taurus or Sagittarius between, I'd say, 12 and 18 degrees, this is aspecting you. So this is about money and security. Your money and security could be drained by events or enemies, or even your devotion or commitment to something in your area of romance, creative endeavors, and children. They could cost you. So your romantic partner could cost you, your children could cost you, or you hanging out with your friends or something like that could cost you your money or security. So be very mindful of that. You might find yourself devoted to this area and you really want to help this person out, and you're overspending, you're overdoing it. You want to be mindful of that on Wednesday if you have those placements between those degrees. Now, as far as your sector of on Wednesday, Mars at 1 degree is going to aspect Gemini at 1 degree, right up on the North Node in Ceres. So this is about the nurturing you've been putting in with friends, accomplishing goals, and within social groups. Maybe even, and this is directly aspecting hanging out with them. This is directly aspecting even the goals you want to obtain with a lover or even a child. Okay, somebody might claim some type of money issue for you. You might even have a lawsuit on your hands, but you can prevail here if you are honest. Okay, if you keep it cool, you know, you can prevail here. You can still forge toward your highest aspiration as far as the goals you're trying to accomplish. If you're nurturing, you know, those goals that you're trying to accomplish. Okay, but just remember, if you're going to court or something like that, or if somebody's claiming some type of money issue that you feel bound to, make sure that you are, you know, being honest and you're being cool about it. You're not flipping out or anything like that. I think that is, let me see if they want to tell me anything else for your week this week. There's some type of transitional period. You're moving forward with something. There's some type of equal give and take within a home, some type of celebrations coming into the home. Either it's equal give and take or it's some money. Okay, one of the two. It's either equal give and take or some money coming into you this week. Okay, it could have to do with career as well. But there's going to be some type of celebrations there. God bless you. And I'll see you guys on for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday astrology on Thursday. Bye now. Okay, I wanted to do a separate little message for the first few signs that I did, which were Leo, Aquarius, Pisces, and maybe even Libra. Okay. I misstated something at the beginning when I said that, this may apply for Scorpio too. When I said that the Sagittarius is going to sextile Aries, I should have said that Sagittarius is going to trine Aries. Okay. So on Monday, there's a blessing coming in for many of you through your area of Sagittarius and your area of Aries. Now, it still applies that you should make sure that if you don't have the money to help people, don't do it and things like that. But there is a blessing coming in for you as far as for Scorpio, that blessing is going to be in money, in resources. Okay. For Libra, this blessing is going to be communicated to you through maybe siblings, short distance travel, your networks of people. And it's going to have to do with one of your relationships bringing in some type of blessing to you. Now, as far as, let me get the other signs really quick. As far as Leo, this is bringing in a blessing to you from at a distance from you. It's about your education and skills, what you think and preach. And it's a blessing for your romantic partner, for you, a blessing coming to you and your romantic partner, a blessing for through a creative endeavor, or a blessing as it pertains to a child. Okay. But it has to do with long distance travel, education and skills, what you think and preach. This blessing coming in. For Aquarius, this is going to be some sort of blessing coming into you through friends, goals, and social groups. And it's going to be communicated to you, maybe even through a sibling. Maybe it's about neighbors or neighborhoods. Maybe it's about, sales. It could be about sales too. Maybe it's a goal you're trying to accomplish. But some type of blessing is coming into you with that moon trining the sun. Now for, I'd say, did I do everybody? Pisces, I think I missed Pisces. For Pisces, it's going to be a blessing of money and resources coming into you through career. Okay, or whatever it is you master. It might even be a new job that you're taking on, or some type of new money endeavor. Remember, I was talking about you doing the stocks and trading and stuff like that. So that could pertain to you there. Okay, so I'm going to add this little short recording to, you guys' horoscope so that you can get this. God bless you. Hello, E-Ray Taronic here, master weaver of mystery suspense thrillers, as well as broadcaster of astrology. Thank you for being here with me today, lending me your ears, your eyes, and your time. I know it is valuable. Therefore, I will be sharing valuable information with you that will help you to navigate the week's upcoming challenges, take advantage of the assistance and opportunities, and even be able to look forward to the blessings. Good news! E-Ray Taronic has been nominated for Top 100 Authors in the UBAWA Awards. You can go to my Facebook page and look up that post, or you can go to the UBWA on Facebook and you can cast your votes there. Please vote for E-Ray Taronic for Best Author, okay? In the Top 100 Authors. In addition to that, I would love for you to check out LaJill Hunt. She is Mental Chatter Musings Spotlight for the month of December. Okay, you can check out her novel, perfectly fine Christmas. It's actually a perfect stocking stuffer for the holiday. There are plenty of readers right now who are checking the novel out, who are reading and reviewing. Of course, that is the bookish thing to do. So she would love for you to read and review and even tag her in the review. Okay, show LaJill some love. We want to show her as much support as we can this season. She is a Sagittarius after all. Now, in addition to that, on Tuesday, you can check out Diverse Shelves at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. Make sure you check out Diverse Shelves. It's where you can tap in and talk about any reads that you are excited about, reading, any upcoming novels that you're excited about. That's where you want to go for that. Now, I only want to cover Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's all that I'm pretty much going to talk about here. Remember to check out my book, Deadliest Intuition. It's my first traditionally published psychological thriller. Read and review. It is the bookish thing to do, and don't hesitate to tag me in your review as well. All right, let's get into the astrology. Hello, Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, and Rising sign people. Taronic here with your astrology and your tarot for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for the week of December 12th, 2021. If you're looking for Sunday, though, you can find that written out on my Facebook page, author Taronic. Other than that, make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. It lets me know you appreciate the content that I am putting out. And let's get into it. So on Monday, the sun is in Sagittarius. Oh, you got stuff popping out all over the place. On Monday, the sun is in Sagittarius and it's going to be trining the moon in Aries. Somebody could be calling you for some type of assistance, okay? But there also could be a blessing coming into you as far as your area of romance, creative endeavors, and children. Some type of blessing is coming into you and being shown. If somebody needs your help, make sure you can handle it, money-wise and skills-wise. If someone it looks like through fights where you felt left out in the cold, either you're becoming the magician and you're creating stability yourself, or someone is communicating to you about your stability. Okay, about some type of money or about some abundance. It's aspecting some type of sorrow and heartbreak. Maybe it's because you had to wait for it. Okay, you deciding to stay out of conflict. You're deciding to stay out of conflicts, though. You don't want to fight with anybody or anything like that. You might feel wronged or misled or witness others being wronged or misled because of this communication that's coming into you. I'm sorry to say. But this is definitely aspecting. If you have placements in Sagittarius or Aries between that 18 and 24 degrees, expect that blessing to be coming into you. Just make sure that it's something you can handle if somebody needs your help. Like if you're getting some money and then somebody needs your help, make sure that you can afford that, okay? Because although this is a trine bringing in a blessing of help, this is aspecting violence. It's aspecting arguments, fights. You don't want to be arguing or fighting with anyone over this blessing of money or anything like that, especially a romantic partner, a child, or someone you normally hang out with. You're deciding to go within, and you're deciding to stay out of conflicts, though. I can see that. Now, especially when you're dealing with someone that you don't trust, because you're dealing with someone that either you don't trust this week, or you're dealing with someone who you believe is taking money from you. Okay, let me get some clear and concise messages here, because some of these cards are flipped over, and I want to make sure I'm getting the right communication here. Okay, so now Mercury is going to move into Capricorn at 0 degrees. That's your area of money and resources, okay? So it's going to be about money and resources where communication is coming in for the next several weeks, okay? Some something is going on with some type of second chance or judgment. It's a judgment where you don't trust somebody because of these fights and conflicts you've been having with them, or tension you've been having between somebody. Maybe something is being decided now due to that. Yeah, this could be with a... This could be with a boss figure. This could be with a... This could have to do with, okay, you could have conflicts with someone around you over a misdirected passion or a misguided passion. Someone around you could also have drug issues or drug problems, or problems with gluttony, like over money or anything. And now there's some type of judgment being made, or some type of truce being called upon within a relationship that allows you to progress forward, where before you didn't know if you could trust the situation. Okay. Something is allowing you to move forward now because you got the Judgment card twice. Make sure you examine your role in the situation as to what happened. Okay. You've got the wealth card, or the family wealth and abundance, or money inheritance, or something like that. Or money, generational money you can make, generational wealth you can make from something that was going on with the past. But you also have some things going on within a relationship, like there's a misalignment in values because the Ten of Pentacles is upside down. There's conflict amongst a family, or some type of financial failure going on, some type of financial strife that's aspecting you. And it's also aspecting with the Two of Cups upside down, which talks about a relationship imbalance. There's a lack of harmony within a relationship. Somebody is unwilling to commit, and it's causing jealousy and division and breakups. Okay, you want to watch out for jealousy as well, coming from you or from someone else. But it looks like you're still forging forward. You're still moving forward, putting one foot in front of the other. You're still trying to, forge forward. You're still trying to submit yourself at the top of a hill to try and make this work out. Try and make this relationship work out and these conflicts work out. Even though there is, that sorrow and heartbreak aspecting, you wanna try to make this work out. And it looks like you're still putting one foot in front of the other, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, to try to make this happen. Maybe you're dealing with an Aquarius, Libra, or Gemini, Sun, Moon, or Rising sign person, because it's the King of Swords came out. Or maybe this is your Moon or Rising, or maybe you're being asked to delegate, to strategize. You need to be better with strategizing. Don't focus on what cups are spilled over. Focus on the 2 cups you have full behind you. Go within and do some type of research, okay? Because right now you got that good business, or in that Empress card upside down. Something is going on. Let me tell you what that's all about. Something is going on, as far as a block. Maybe there's an over-reliance on others, okay? Watch out for clinginess and jealousy and unhealthy responses to money issues this week, okay? Be very mindful of that. Now, with Capricorn and Mercury, with Mercury and Capricorn at 0 degree, you're going to have to utilize your skills and work on more than one issue as it pertains to money and resources for the next few weeks, as far as the communication coming into you. And even as it pertains to developing your skills, you're going to have to solve problems diplomatically, okay? Don't get into any fights or any conflicts. Now, for the next several weeks, you're going to be dealing with, you're going to feel this for the, if you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees of any of the signs that I name, you're going to feel it off rip. But if not, you'll feel it as the planet Mercury moves through the nodes once it gets to your degree, within 3 degrees of your degree. Now, like I said, you will be going through some strife as far as money woes with romantic partners, children, and with people you hang out with, even with friends within social groups. You're going to be putting more energy into those areas and having issues with money and money goals. It's directly aspecting Cancer, your area of shared finances, endings, new beginnings, and things you're passionate about. So you'll be dealing with communication there. Communication will be coming in as far as shared finances and things like that. But as far as where you're working really hard and putting more effort in, those are going to be your areas of friends, goals, and social groups. As far as money, you have healing in Aries, which is your area of romantic partners, children, and creative endeavors. So you can make money that way. That area is being healed. But as far as your friends and the money goals you're trying to accomplish and the resources, you're going to have to work extra hard in that area of Libra, because, you got some friction there for the next several weeks. Now, the blessings for the next several weeks as far as your money and resources are going to be as far as your career and work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to other people. So you could be coming up on new jobs. You could be coming up on new money endeavors. You could be coming up on money during your daily routines. Could be coming up on health resources. Your areas of Virgo and Taurus trying this area of Capricorn. So look to see where if you have placements in Virgo or Taurus between 0 and 3 degrees, because you got some type of money coming in, if so, or new job or something like that, or something where you could be of service to others and garner money or resources. Now, your assistance and opportunities are coming in behind the scenes through Scorpio and Pisces. So you'll be garnering money and resources through home and family and for home and family. You'll also be garnering resources secretly that other people don't know about. So it's behind the scenes, and it's bringing you some type of closure in, some type of healing in. Because of Mercury moving into this area of Capricorn, you're going to be able to heal that area of money and resources. You're going to have some closure coming in to that area of money and resources. Secrets will be offered to you and told to you as far as money and resources that are beneficial for you as well for the next several weeks. Now, with Mars in Sagittarius on Monday, moving into Sagittarius at 0 degree, this is a degree about getting things done. Okay, you don't want to fall prey to yours or other people's lower vibrational tendencies, but you want to focus on getting things done behind the scenes so that you don't have to deal with all these challenges. Now, you're going to have challenges coming directly to you. Mars is coming to you, challenging you. You're putting more effort into the way you're seen. You're putting more effort into your first impressions. You're putting more effort into your soul, your ego. Okay, and you're going to have challenges there with people in home and family and in career, as well as your partnerships. It directly aspects Gemini, but it squares Virgo and Pisces. So you're going to have issues with people in home and family and career, with the way they see you, with what they think about you, and things like that, starting on Monday, especially if you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees. Now, as it moves through, you'll eventually feel it once it gets to your sign. Once it gets to your degrees. But as far as Virgo, Pisces, Gemini, and Sagittarius, you want to look to make sure you don't have any placements between 0 and 3 degrees, because if you do, you're going to feel that off rip. You're going to feel those challenges to the way you're seen off rip, okay? And your challenges to your ego, challenges to your soul. Now, while Mars is in Sagittarius, you will have blessings coming into you for the hard work you're putting in that's going to make your image look good, that's going to make you feel good at a soul level, that's going to make your first impressions come out better. And those are your areas of Aries and Leo. Okay, Leo is your area of long distance travel, education, and skills. What you think and preach, your morals and your spirituality can make you look better. Romance, creative endeavors, and children can make you look better, and you can look better in turn to those people. Maybe you're pulling in romantic partners at a distance from you, people that want to work on creative endeavors with you at a distance from you. Okay, someone that area is helping you out there. Romantic partners, creative endeavors, and children, as well as people at a distance from you, who are brightening your education and skills, what you think and preach, bringing you blessings in some way for the next, few weeks. But this is where you're putting effort in as well. Now, as far as your areas of Libra and Aquarius, this is great, because when Mars gets to where it's sextiling Saturn, and when it gets to where it's sextiling Jupiter, this is going to be great for you. There is because you could have lucky opportunities and communication come into you through siblings, through your networks of people, through neighbors, even about neighborhoods. Okay, secrets, or not secrets, but friends in social groups, helping you to accomplish goals. Okay, so that area of Libra and Aquarius are areas of assistance and opportunities. You want to look to see where you have those placements in your chart as well. If they're between 0 and 3 degrees, you're going to be feeling this off rip. If not, then you'll feel it once it comes across those nodes you have in Libra and in Aquarius. Okay, now as far as on Tuesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 22 degrees. If you have placements in Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini between 19 and 25 degrees, this is aspecting you. I will really watch out for accidents. I will watch out for violence. I will watch out for egoism. I will watch out for people having no regard to others' feelings. I will be very mindful of those things, okay? Be very mindful of you being like that as well. These are your areas of career and home and family. So you want to be very, very watchful in those areas of Pisces, Virgo, and Gemini. If you have placements between those degrees, you could have something that's going on here, okay? You've got some type of positive events coming in to you and a partner's. Maybe it's got to do with greed or a relationship that is toxic. It could have to do with... It could have to also do with drugs or some type of gluttony affecting a relationship you have around you. It could be a Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries person, or this could be you. This is where you are noble, where you are admired by other people. This is something you fought for. You fought for this. You fought, you know, like winning at all costs. This is where you fought for your reputation, you know, to win at all costs within a relationship, okay? But it's kind of it's kind of leaving you in a self-imposed imprisonment. It's kind of left you in a self-imposed imprisonment. But there's some wish fulfillment bringing you out of it. You're going to be seen as a hard worker, as a patron of the arts. Some type of wish fulfillment is coming in, okay, for you this week. Okay, so that's wonderful. Maybe it has to do with this Taurus trining Capricorn. Taurus, the moon in Taurus will trine Mercury and Capricorn at 1 degree. So if you have placements in Taurus or Capricorn between 0 and 4 degrees, you can expect some type of blessing to be coming to you during your daily routines. Maybe it comes to you at work. It has to do with work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to other people. And the blessing is coming in through money and resources. It's bringing you money and resources, maybe even, like I said, during your daily routines, or allowing you to be of service to someone and bringing you in some type of money. Don't miss out on valuable opportunities, okay? Wasting your daily routines and wasting your time on the wrong things can prove as a loss for you here, okay? So when this blessing is communicated to you on Tuesday, if you have those placements, make sure you take advantage of it and you don't miss out on it, you know, because you'll regret it. That's very important. Now on Wednesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. If you have any placements, you got the World card again. I've had the World card pop out for you 3 times. So that definitely means positivity is rushing in. Positivity is rushing in as far as your time solvency. Positivity and a dream come true is rushing in as far as money and resources. Okay, some type of judgment is going to be coming in. Maybe it's coming in on Wednesday, Tuesday or Wednesday. Some communication about some type of justice as far as money, or a new job that you're trying to manifest, where you've been trying to balance things. Justice is coming into you. Just because you have good news about money doesn't mean you should overspend, though. Remember that. If you have placements between 20 and 26 degrees on Wednesday, so maybe that's coming in for you on Tuesday. Because on Wednesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. If you have placements in Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini between 20 and 26 degrees, you could be feeling sadness. You know, it could overtake you about, you know, what's not working out for you. So be very mindful of that. Make sure you get some exercise or something like that. Temper that with some positive social time. so that you're not feeling sad. You know, you're at a crossroads and you're going through a rebirth. So everybody is going through some type of hold or some type of stagnation. You have a lot of options at your disposal, and every option is not going to give you what you need, and it's not going to cater to your rebirth. Okay, make sure that you're staying out of conflicts and winning at all costs. Okay, make sure you're staying out of acting hastily. If you want to bring in this money, this unexpected gifts, this money manifestation, this honorable partner that you're trying to bring in, make sure that you're staying out of sadness as much as possible, because you want to keep the wheel spinning in a positive direction. Now, the moon will aspect Vesta, because Taurus, the moon in Taurus will aspect Vesta in Sagittarius at 15 degrees. So if you have any placements in Taurus or Sagittarius between 12 and 18 degrees, you might feel yourself committed to something in the area of self, of image. You know, you have to keep this commitment. Maybe it's a commitment you made. Some type of maybe something that's hampering your money or your security. Okay, something might be draining your money or security. Work, health, daily routines, where you are of service to others. This is something that you are devoted to doing, you're committed to doing, or you promised to do. And something could drain your finances on Wednesday in some way if you have those placements. Something could cost you. Now with Mars and Sagittarius at 1 degree, aspecting Gemini and Sagittarius at 1 degree. Gemini, I'm sorry, let me calm down. Mars, don't be hasty this week, okay? I gotta say that because I'm tripping. I need to slow down because I'm going too fast. So that prompts me that you might have some nervousness or be rushing this week. Be mindful of that. Don't get into any accidents rushing. Now, especially during travel or anything like that. Now, as far as one of your relationships, you're trying to forge toward your highest node within your relationships. Somebody might be calling you or communicating with you that you owe them some money. All right. Or you might have challenges with owing people money. And you might have to pay out some money, whether it's a lawsuit, whether it's got to do with some contracts or something like that. Something is aspecting you to where you're going to have to pay out some money. Be honest, be cool. You can still prevail, but just pay out the money if you owe it. You got some shocking judgment coming in, some shocking second chance. So this is either, let me ask for more information before I say anything. Okay, you got some type of shock coming through to you. Somebody might call you with some news, some information about a second chance, but it's gossipy and flighty, so beware of not having the exact right information or succumbing to people's gossip. You know, you want to be mindful of that. You want to research anything that's brought to you. This could also be a tower falling where someone came and gave you some information or some news that didn't pan out. Let me ask them for more information. Can you clarify this for me? Can you clarify this? Okay, so this is where you're moving forward. Okay, a shock. Okay, this is where you're moving forward. Okay, maybe you feel you can move forward because of this news that's being brought to you, whether it has to do with home and family. Yeah, something that's going to be communicated to you, some type of justice between you and one of the relationships you harbor, or you and a mother figure around you, to where it's going to prompt you to not focus on the cups that have spilled over. You're looking at the 2 cups that you have full in front of you because of this good communication coming in, this shocking communication. Okay, that's what I have for you this week. I don't think I have anything else. I don't think they want to say anything else. I'll see you guys on Thursday for your Thursday. They do want to say something else. Okay, where you're plotting forward and somebody is bringing some type of information to you. This Page of Wands, it's a beginning information. It could be by text, via email, any of those things. It's a beginning message, but the Page of Wands is reversed. So you want to be very mindful of being gullible and succumbing to undelivered promises. Okay, there's some deception or some mischief in the mix. Keep your eyes peeled for misinformation thrown your way. And consider any new agreements carefully. If somebody wants to bring you some type of new agreements and wants you to forge forward, consider them very carefully, because somebody's trying to be a little tricky with you. You know, hopefully this is not you doing that with the South Node in your sign, but it's looking like somebody might be communicating to you. It could be a mentor. It could also be an air sign person, Libra, Gemini, or Aquarius, and this could be a person that is at a distance from you. Yeah, be very mindful of it. Follow your intuition and keep your wits about you, because somebody could be giving you some information or trying to trick you. Misinformation or trying to trick you. God bless you, and I'll see you on Thursday for your Thursday, Friday, Saturday astrology. Bye now, Sagittarius. Hello, E-Ray Taronic here, master weaver of mystery suspense thrillers, as well as broadcaster of astrology. Thank you for being here with me today, lending me your ears, your eyes, and your time. I know it is valuable. Therefore, I will be sharing valuable information with you that will help you to navigate the week's upcoming challenges, take advantage of the assistance and opportunities, and even be able to look forward to the blessings. Good news! E-Ray Taronic has been nominated for Top 100 Authors in the UBAWA Awards. You can go to my Facebook page and look up that post, or you can go to the UBWA on Facebook and you can cast your votes there. Please vote for E-Ray Taronic for Best Author, okay? In the Top 100 Authors. In addition to that, I would love for you to check out LaJill Hunt. She is Mental Chatter Musing Spotlight for the month of December. Okay, you can check out her novel, Perfectly Fine Christmas. It's actually a perfect stocking stuffer for the holiday. There are plenty of readers right now who are checking the novel out, who are reading and reviewing. Of course, that is the bookish thing to do. So she would love for you to read and review and even tag her in the review. Okay, show LaJill some love. We want to show her as much support as we can this season. She is a Sagittarius after all. Now, in addition to that, on Tuesday, you can check out Diverse Shelves at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. Make sure you check out Diverse Shelves. It's where you can tap in and talk about any reads that you are excited about, reading, any upcoming novels that you're excited about. That's where you want to go for that. Now, I only want to cover Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's all that I'm pretty much going to talk about here. Remember to check out my book, Deadliest Intuition. It's my first traditionally published psychological thriller. Read and review. It is the bookish thing to do, and don't hesitate to tag me in your review as well. All right, let's get into the astrology. Hello, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, and Rising Sign people. E-Ray Taronic here with your astrology and tarot for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the week of December 12th, 2021. If you're looking for Sunday, you can find that written out on my Facebook page at author E-Ray Taronic. Other than that, make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. It lets me know you appreciate the content that I am putting out. Let's talk about your week, specifically your Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Now, on Monday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 21 degrees. This is a day where someone could be calling on you for your assistance, or you could be calling on them for assistance, especially being that the sun is sextiling Aries at 21 degrees. So this is your area for you of money and resources, and you're getting some type of assistance or opportunity because of this sextile to, not sextile, I'm sorry, trine to Aries. Why was I saying sextile? Oh my goodness. The other signs, I said sextile instead of trine. I meant trine. Shoot. Anyway. Well, Sagittarius trines Aries. So this is about money and resources. This is also about work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others. So somebody might need some money from you and need your assistance during your daily routine. Somebody could need some type of resources for health. Somebody could want you to be of service to them, and maybe they're going to pay you, but this is actually a blessing because this is a trine. Okay. Just make sure, this could also be you coming up on some money during your daily routines. Just make sure that you can handle it. If somebody's needing your assistance or your help, needing you to be of service to them during your daily routines or something like that, make sure that you can handle it, okay? Whether it's got to do with money or whether it's got to do with your skills. That's very important. Now, I hate that I said sextile with those other signs. It's really bugging me. But anyway, Mercury moves into Capricorn as well on Monday. So this is about you utilizing your skills in more way than one, or to help or to deal with more than one issue. You could find yourself working on multiple jobs, doing multiple things that have to do with communication, siblings, short distance travel, your networks of people, neighbors, and neighborhoods. You could see yourself solving problems in those areas. If you are solving problems with communication with a sibling, or it has to do with your neighbor or your networks of people, you want to make sure that you're doing it diplomatically. Now, this is going to be here for quite some time. Okay, it's going to be here for several weeks. If you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees, you're going to feel this right off rip. If not, you'll feel it as the planet Mercury moves through the degrees of Capricorn. Once it gets to your degree, then that's when you'll feel it, when it gets within 3 degrees of your degree, actually. Now, as I said, Capricorn is your area of communication, siblings, short distance travel, and your networks of people. The blessings that you're going to see for the next several weeks coming in as far as that area, as far as communication and skills, or as it pertains to communication and skills, are going to be through career, through work, health, daily routine. No, it's going to be through friends, goals, and social groups, as well as relationships. Your friends can show up for you. Your social groups can show up for you. Your siblings, neighbors, goals that you're trying to accomplish with neighborhoods can really come through with the help of your relationships during this next few weeks, these next several weeks. Now, in addition to that, as far as the assistance and opportunity, if you have placements in Scorpio or Pisces, you can see assistance and opportunity coming to you and a romantic partner, coming to you and a child, coming to you and someone you hang out with. You could even get communication of assistance coming your way while you're out hanging out. You can get communication or assistance coming to you during short distance travel. Even with a partner or a lover. You can even have people wanting to partner with you or become like in a relationship with you or go out with you, during this time. You're going to have those offers. You're going to have offers of maybe even siblings babysitting for you so you can go out and have fun with your romantic partner. Those are the different kinds of things that are going to be offered to you with that Mercury coming into your sector of communication skills, short distance travel, and your networks of people. Now, as far as your blessings that are going to come in, we talked about the blessings. As far as the friction, let's talk about the friction that's going to come in. The friction that's going to come in could have to do with behind the scenes, people behind the scenes. People are hating on you majorly. Whether it's a sibling, whether it's someone in your networks of people, whether it's a neighbor, whether it's somebody that works with you. People are gossiping about you. People are lying about you. People are hating on you. They are like literally behind the scenes hating, like for real, for real. Someone could be trying to hamper your closure. You could have issues trying to garner closure with siblings. You could be working really hard there. You could be working really hard trying to gain closure as far as neighbors and neighborhoods. So some of you are moving house and you could see yourself putting in a lot of energy there. Cancer directly kind of aspects this angle of Capricorn. So that's your angle of long distance travel, education, and skills, which you think and preach. So you could find that, communication and skills does definitely involve your education. It does definitely involve whatever it is you do spiritually. It definitely involves long distance travel as well. You'll have people near and far gossiping about you because obviously you must be the center of attention in some way. Okay. So, it's just, you're just going to need to watch out for those areas of Libra, Cancer, Aries, and Capricorn, because you could see friction there, some type of sorrow there, some type of heartbreak. Maybe you find out somebody's talking about you that you can't believe was talking about you. You knew it low-key, down deep. You just didn't want to believe it. There's going to be something offered to you. Somebody's going to forge towards you passionately, bringing you some type of offer, some type of clarity about your education and skills and what you've been working on, about a job you've been trying to manifest, or some money. You're going to get some communication regarding that. It could come in Monday. or Tuesday or Wednesday, but Monday is when, I'm kind of pulling up these cards to aspect. This person is kind of gossipy though. This person is kind of has unbridled enthusiasm. It could be a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius person. It's where you've been kind of holding out faith, holding out, there's a test of faith that you've had to go through, as far as a new endeavor. Okay, as far as you going on maybe even a new journey or meeting new people, having new friends, and you've been kind of waiting to see where this is going to go. We're all kind of at a crossroads, and it looks like, with all of us elevating in some way, we're all kind of at a crossroads right now. Let me see. Did I go over your blessings? I did go over your blessings, your assistance and opportunity. Okay, now we also have Mars moving into Sagittarius at 0 degree. So this is an angle of getting things done, but you want to make sure you're not falling prey to someone else's lower vibrational tendencies, whether a friend, whether they're your own lower vibrational tendencies, and they most likely have to do with money. So you want to be very, very careful of overspending or being a glutton and spending money on things you should not spend them on. You also might have someone around you that you don't trust. Okay, if you don't trust somebody as it pertains to money, it probably is in your area of Virgo or in your area of Pisces, and that has to either be a romantic partner, a child, or a friend that you generally hang out with or deal with. Something is going to be some more is going to be revealed about someone you can't trust, or something that has to do with some money that you thought somebody was taking from you, or you thought was stolen from you, or you thought you weren't going to get. But there's going to be more revealed to you about something as far as, and you're trying to plan for this too. This is something that you've been trying to put plans forward, but you haven't been able to. You've been kind of at a period of contemplation and just waiting because maybe somebody's playing with your money. That's definitely aspecting you. But now, and yeah, this is about some type of unexpected gift, some type of payout, some type of money that you want to come in to help you through times of challenge. Now, you got the 5 of Swords, but it came out upside down. So you want to be very, very mindful of being resenting people, harboring resentment. You don't want to harbor resentment for past mistakes, because things will get worse if you do. Okay, you might even be clinging onto a victory in hopes of denial, in hopes of accomplishing this victory, but you could be being in denial. Maybe something is not going to work out for you, and you are hoping that it will. Dang, that's unfortunate. What is that more about? I want to ask them more about that. Something that you're hoping to happen now, and it's not going to happen. If they'll give me more information about it, if they'll give me more clarity about it. Okay, this is about a new journey that you're trying to go on. It's either about equal give and take, or some type of money or payout that was aspecting you, but you got the Justice card reversed. So something is not going right now with that. With it reversed, it could stand for dishonesty or unfairness or lack of accountability. A decision could be made that's not in your favor. But if you focus on what's unfair, then it'll hold you back even more. Okay? Don't overlook the people who are supporting you. Okay? And that's what you want to move closer toward. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Anyway, because of Mars moving into Sagittarius as well, you'll feel it off rip, if you have placements between that 0 and 3 degrees. But if not, you'll feel it eventually. And like I was saying, during this next several weeks, you could have issues or problems with shared finances or money, as far as you overspending or people trying to take advantage of you, whether it's a lover, a child, a friend, somebody is around you and they can take advantage of you. People could be taking advantage of you as far as money with things that you're passionate about as well. So you want to be mindful of not letting your passions get you into trouble as far as money losses, okay? Let's see. If it is blessings, the blessings that will come through to you are going to be in your areas of Libra, Leo, and Aries. So this could be money coming into you, or resources for career, money coming into you during your daily routines, money coming into you because of you being of service to others, new jobs coming into you, you being able to make money. Just beware of you being lowballed or not paid what you're worth. You could also have resources for health coming into you as well. As far as assistance and opportunities for the next several weeks, because of Mars in this sector of Sagittarius, which is money and resources for you, which makes you work harder to garner finances. You could be working hard to garner money and resources for home and family, or a home, because your areas of Aquarius and Libra are areas of assistance and opportunity. You could have opportunities, secrets told to you behind the scenes for money and resources for a home or for home and family. You could have money come to you behind the scenes that provides you assistance and closure for a home or through home and family. Okay, and that's what's aspecting you. If you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees, like I said, of any of those signs, you're going to feel it off rip starting on Monday. But if not, you'll start feeling it as the planet of Mars moves through the sign of Sagittarius and eventually comes across your nodes. Now, on Tuesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. If you have any placements in Sagittarius, I'd say Virgo, Pisces, or even Gemini between 18 or 19, between 19 and 25 degrees. This is aspecting you. This is a day of accidents and also a day of violence. This is as it pertains to money and resources for you. And this is also the area of just like life in general, because that second house is about longevity, longevity of life. So you want to be mindful of egoism. You want to be mindful of having no regard to others' feelings, especially as it pertains to money, resources, and life in general. Okay. You might be clashing with friends, a romantic partner, a child, someone you hang out with. People could have no regard to things that you're passionate about. You could have no regard to people as far as money and resources, or them you. So you want to be very mindful, like I said, of overspending, be very mindful of being egoic, be very mindful of not having regard to others' feelings if you have placements within those degrees of those signs. Now, also on Tuesday, the moon in Taurus will trine Mercury in Capricorn at 1 degree. So if you have placements in Taurus or Capricorn between 0 and 4 degrees, there's some type of blessing coming into you as far as it's coming through your relationships. And it has to do with either a sibling, a neighbor, a neighborhood. Maybe it's communicated to you about a neighborhood. Something is communicated to you that's a blessing. Don't miss out on this great opportunity, or you could regret it. Okay, this is something you could take advantage of. Okay, don't waste your time on things that are futile. Make sure that you take advantage of the good opportunities aspecting you. And a lot of you Scorpios are looking to move. You could have someone giving you information about a move or the end on a good move. If you want to move into a house or something like that. And if you're overspending or you decide not to do it, you could lose that good opportunity. So you want to be very, very mindful of that. But like I said, more is going to be illuminated to you, because you got the Sun card about where you didn't trust somebody, where somebody was either stealing from you, misusing your money, or where you don't trust somebody. There's something coming in. Some type of information is being revealed about that. The Sun is coming in and it's actually revealing quite a bit. Okay. You got the King of Cups upside down. So this could be revealing some type of manipulation. Okay. Somebody could have been manipulating you. But you also yourself could be avoiding problems yourself, and not trusting your intuition. Okay. That could be about that too. You're not trusting your intuition. Volatile, you could be volatile. You could have highs and lows, ups and downs as it pertains to dishonesty, or somebody being dishonest around you. It's taking you through some ups and downs. Volatility, you're not trusting your own intuition as far as not trusting someone and knowing someone is not doing right by you, but you're not trusting your intuition for some reason. I've been getting that a lot too, aspecting me, and it's making you feel like you're in some type of self-imposed prison. You're in that self-imposed prison yourself. You can take those bandages off. You can take those swords from around you. You can walk over those puddles. Okay. you're holding yourself in some type of self-imposed imprisonment. You're holding yourself in some type of denial by holding out hope that someone around you is dishonest or not doing what they're supposed to do. More is going to be revealed this week, so look out for that. Yeah, and this is about a relationship in the past, or this is about a past. Something has to do with a past that you've been waiting on, okay? Now, on Wednesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. If you have placements between 20 and 26 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, this is definitely aspecting you. Between 20 and 26 degrees. And this is about sadness overtaking you regarding things not working out. If things aren't working out as far as money and resources, if they're not working out with your partner, someone you hang out with, a friend, if your goals are not coming into fruition, if your shared finances and things you're working on are not shaping up how you want to, and you're feeling some type of sorrow, then you need to make sure that you temper that with some type of social time. Make sure you're getting out and exercising. Don't put yourself in any danger. Okay. Be very mindful of, okay, you got something aspect in here with the Knight of Cups, but it's upside down. That's jealousy. You might be dealing with some jealousy or moodiness around you, whether it's your significant other or whether it's people around you. There's some type of jealousy going on. Okay. This is an energy of broken promises and deceit. Somebody has nothing to offer you that is around you, okay? And they're pretending to have something to offer you. You're transitioning away from this. There's some type of, some period of transition where you were worried and having nightmares and, you know, really worried about someone around you because you're trying to plan, but because of money woes or to time solvency, for some of you, it's money woes, okay? For some of you, it's money woes, okay? For some of you, it's your relationship. Somebody's worried about cheating and stuff around you, and they are having, you know, putting you through anxiety and themselves as well. For others, this, you know, because maybe you're not spending enough time with them. But for others, this is about money. This is about you trying to balance your money and maybe even because of money woes, you were moody, or somebody around you is moody and things aren't working out. Just be mindful of that on Wednesday, okay? Don't get yourself stuck in a down state, you know, especially if you have placements in Pisces, Sagittarius, Virgo, or Gemini between that 20 and 26 degrees, okay? Now, the moon is going to moon in Taurus at 15 degrees is going to aspect Vesta and Sagittarius at 15 degrees. So if you have placements in Taurus or Sagittarius between 12 and I'd say 18 degrees, this is about your devotion to something in the area of money and resources as it pertains to one of your relationships. Something is going to drain you. It could drain you unexpectedly. You might have to pay out some type of money or some type of resource, and you might feel like, you know, you committed yourself to this. You said you would pay it, so you got to pay it type of deal, okay? Or you might feel committed to something as far as your, you know, education and skills, what you think and preach. Yeah, it could have been what you said, what you thought, think, and preach. Maybe you said you were going to pay something, and now you got to pay the piper. If you have placements between that 12 and 18 degrees of Sagittarius or Taurus, that's aspecting you. Also on Wednesday, the sun in Sagittarius, no, Mars in Sagittarius at 1 degree is going to directly aspect Gemini in Sagittarius. The North Node in Gemini at 1 degree. This is about where you're trying to forge towards your highest aspirations and nurture your area of shared finances, endings, new beginnings, and things you're passionate about. But because of that direct aspect there, somebody might be wanting some money from you. It might be a lawsuit. It might be somebody saying, hey, you owe me this. You said you were going to pay this. Be honest. If you owe them, be cool. Just pay it what you got to pay. If you can't pay all of it, pay them what you can pay them. You know, you can still prevail. You can still accomplish your goals, but you just have to make sure that you pay out whatever money that you need to be paying out. If you have any placements between 0 and 4 degrees of Sagittarius and Gemini, this is definitely aspecting you. Now, you've been feeling there's some type of new journey that you're waiting for justice to come in that you've been feeling left out in the cold from. about it has to do with your entrepreneurship and you moving forward. Can you let me know what's going to go on with that? Angels, ancestors, spirit guys, give me the most clear and concise messages. I want to tell you guys what is going to happen with this. It looks like you're still waiting. I'm going to shuffle a couple more times. If they don't give me anything, then I don't think they want to say, oh, okay, so they do want to say something about this. You need to be vested in your own interests as far as moving forward. Yeah, you need to be vested in your own interests as far as moving forward, because you're tired of waiting. You're tired of waiting, okay? And there's something that you need to move forward with. There's other things on the floor that you could be moving forward with. You could be causing immobility within yourself. If you continue to hold yourself off from the things you need to be working on because of fear of change, you're going to put yourself in a worse predicament, okay? Don't avoid making life-changing decisions for fear of initial discomfort that it will cause. Ooh, even if that has to do with the home, that's really speaking to me, okay? Like I was saying, if you get some offers, maybe even to move, oof, you might have a challenge as to whether you're like, am I going to pay this or am I going to move? Am I going to, spend this money on this, or am I going to, it could get, you could have some decisions to make here. It could get dicey. Okay. Just be mindful of that, Scorpio. Look at your investments. That's very, very important. Oof. Yeah. Look at your investments. Take it step by step. I mean, listen to your intuition above all as far as what to do. You don't want to miss any good opportunities, but you also don't want to put yourself in the hole. So you're going to really have to pay attention this week and pay attention to your investments. Okay, that's very, very important. I hope this helped. God bless you guys. I'll see you guys on Thursday for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday astrology. Okay, I wanted to do a separate little message for the first few signs that I did, which were Leo, Aquarius, Pisces, and maybe even Libra. Okay, I misstated something at the beginning when I said that, this may apply for Scorpio too. When I said that the Sagittarius is going to sextile Aries, I should have said that Sagittarius is going to trine Aries. Okay, so on Monday there's a blessing coming in for many of you through your area of Sagittarius and your area of Aries. Now, it still applies that you should make sure that if you don't have the money to help people, don't do it and things like that. But there is a blessing coming in for you as far as for Scorpio. That blessing is going to be in money, in resources. Okay. For Libra, this blessing is going to be communicated to you through maybe siblings, short distance travel, your networks of people. And it's going to have to do with one of your relationships bringing in some type of blessing to you. Now, as far as, let me get the other signs really quick. As far as Leo, this is bringing in a blessing to you from at a distance from you. It's about your education and skills, what you think and preach. And it's a blessing for your romantic partner, for you, a blessing coming to you and your romantic partner, a blessing for through a creative endeavor, or a blessing as it pertains to a child. Okay. But it has to do with long distance travel, education and skills, what you think and preach. This blessing coming in. For Aquarius, this is going to be some sort of blessing coming into you through friends, goals, and social groups. And it's going to be communicated to you, maybe even through a sibling. Maybe it's about neighbors or neighborhoods. Maybe it's about, sales. It could be about sales too. Maybe it's a goal you're trying to accomplish. But some type of blessing is coming into you with that moon trining the sun. Now for, I'd say, did I do everybody? Pisces, I think I missed Pisces. For Pisces, it's going to be a blessing of money and resources coming into you through career, okay, or whatever it is you master. It might even be a new job that you're taking on, or some type of new money endeavor. Remember, I was talking about you doing the stocks and trading and stuff like that. So that could pertain to you there, okay? So I'm going to add this little short recording to, you guys' horoscope so that you can get this. God bless you. Hello, E-Ray Taronic here, Master Weaver of Mystery Suspense Thrillers, as well as broadcaster of Astrology. Thank you for being here with me today, lending me your ears, your eyes, and your time. I know it is valuable. Therefore, I will be sharing valuable information with you that will help you to navigate the week's upcoming challenges, take advantage of the assistance and opportunities, and even be able to look forward to the blessings. Good news! E-Ray Taronic has been nominated for Top 100 Authors in the UBAWA Awards. You can go to my Facebook page and look up that post, or you can go to the UBWA on Facebook and you can cast your votes there. Please vote for E-Ray Taronic for Best Author, okay? In the Top 100 Authors. In addition to that, I would love for you to check out LaJill Hunt. She is Mental Chatter Musings Spotlight for the month of December. Okay, you can check out her novel, Perfectly Fine Christmas. It's actually a perfect stocking stuffer for the holiday. There are plenty of readers right now who are checking the novel out, who are reading and reviewing. Of course, that is the bookish thing to do. So she would love for you to read and review and even tag her in the review. Okay, show LaJill some love. We want to show her as much support as we can this season. She is a Sagittarius after all. Now, in addition to that, on Tuesday, you can check out Diverse Shelves at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. Make sure you check out Diverse Shelves. It's where you can tap in and talk about any reads that you are excited about, reading, any upcoming novels that you're excited about. That's where you want to go for that. Now, I only want to cover Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's all that I'm pretty much going to talk about here. Remember to check out my book, Deadliest Intuition. It's my first traditionally published psychological thriller. Read and review. It is the bookish thing to do, and don't hesitate to tag me in your review as well. All right, let's get into the astrology. Hello, Cancer, Sun, Moon, and Rising Sign people. E-Ray Taronic here with your astrology and tarot for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the week of December the 12th. Now, if you're looking for Sunday, you can find that on my Facebook page at author E-Ray Taronic. It's always written out there. Sunday is. Like the video and subscribe to the channel. It lets me know you appreciate the content that I am putting out. But other than that, let's go ahead and get into it, okay? On Monday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 21 degrees, and it's going to trine the moon in Aries at 21 degrees. If you have placements in Sagittarius or Aries between 18 and 24 degrees, this is definitely aspecting you, okay? So this is some type of blessing coming into you regarding your area of career and your area of work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others. So something is coming into you. Some blessing of help or assistance is coming into you during your daily routines. Maybe it pertains to your career. Maybe it's a job. Maybe it's offering you to be of service to someone. Maybe someone is being of service to you. But some type of blessing is coming in there. If it's you blessing someone else or having to help someone else, if you can't do it, then you need to say you can't do it. If you don't have the money or the capabilities to do what they're asking you to do, be honest with yourself and think before you act, okay? Especially out during your daily routines. Very, very mindful. Because you got the South Node there prompting you to be gluttonous. So be mindful of that. Now, Mercury is going to move over into Capricorn, which is your sector of relationships. And when Mercury moves over into Capricorn, it's going to be there for quite some time, several weeks, okay? If you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees, then you're going to feel this off rip. But if not, you'll feel it eventually as the nodes move, across your sign, as the nodes of Mercury moves across your sign. But I want to talk to you about the things you're going to be experiencing because of Mercury being in Capricorn over the next several weeks. Now, with Mercury in that sector of relationships, a lot of communication is going to be coming through your relationships, okay? First of all, there's going to be more illuminated to you about a win or some type of victory that you've been holding out hope for, that you have been going through a test of faith for, okay? That you may have been, wanting to attend to your deeper needs. Where you have been wanting to attend to your deeper needs, you're going to be able to do that with this new information coming in. Justice is coming into you, Okay, I want to make sure that I do tell you that your world is changing positively and justice is coming into you, but just don't hold yourself in any type of self-imposed imprisonment regarding money or someone around you don't trust, or regarding some type of financial money, wealth, or money inheritance or something like that. Don't hold yourself into some type of self-imposed imprisonment or feel you have to do something or pay something or come out of something, that you don't have to. Okay, be very mindful of that. You got that money aspecting card too. Again, generational wealth is aspecting again. So let's talk about this Mercury that I was talking about being in that area of Capricorn. Because Mercury is there, you're going to have blessings coming through your relationships as far as friends and social groups. They're going to be helping you to accomplish goals. Your siblings will be communicating with you about goals being accomplished. Neighbors, your networks of people, maybe even relationships will help you accomplish goals that has to do with neighborhoods if you're trying to move. So all of that communication will be swirling around you for the next several weeks. Now, opportunities and assistance will also be coming your way through your areas of Pisces and your areas of Scorpio, because they are sextile that area of Capricorn. So people at a distance from you. People could be offering to assist you, to expand your reach. People could be offering to partner with you because they love the way you speak. They love your education. They admire your morals, your spirituality. You'll be pulling in romantic partners. You'll be pulling in people that want to hang out with you. You'll be pulling in, your children want to hang out with you and have fun and things like that. And you might be the person suggesting this. Hey, let's go out and have fun. Let's do this. Let's do that. The South Node is in your sector of daily routine. So that could be you doing that. Okay, be mindful of being strong as it pertains to creating any type of generational wealth for yourself, any type of money or finances, any type of resources. You need to make sure that you hold strong with that, okay? Because you're going to have some type of good communication coming your way that's maybe advising you to take the risk. Maybe events are speeding up. Maybe money is coming to family that's allowing you to attend to your deeper needs and things like that, okay? Keep plotting forward with that. Okay, that's aspecting you. Now, as far as your friction, because we talked about the blessings and stuff, as far as the friction with Mercury in this area of relationships, this is going to have to do with your sector of Aries and Libra. Aries is career. I wouldn't worry about that career and mastery too much because Chiron is there healing that area. But your relationships in home and family are, you're going to have to put more energy in there. You might have some issues with people at home and family as far as your relationships, and you're going to need to work on those, okay? Now, Mars, you got some type of wish fulfillment aspecting this week. You could be seen as a patron of the arts, secure, abundant, compassionate. There's some type of wish fulfillment coming in for you, or a person that you see that's a patron of the arts. And also, maybe there's a wish fulfillment that you want to come in, but you don't trust something that's being offered. Maybe you don't trust something that's being offered from a patron of arts. Or maybe a patron of arts doesn't trust something that's being offered from you. Okay, this is where you're going to need to strategize if you want what you want to happen. If you want your offer to be accepted, you're really going to have to strategize, and delegate a little bit, okay, to garner this good communication or this new rebirth that you're trying to go through. It seems all of us are kind of at a crossroads. So you're going to have to be a little more strategic to get what you're trying to get. Now, Mars also moves into Sagittarius at 0 degrees on Monday. If you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees of any of the signs that I named, you're going to feel this right off rip. But if not, then hey, you'll feel it once Mars moves across your nodes. Okay, so you're going to be feeling this for the next several weeks. I want to talk to you about what Mars being in Sagittarius is going to bring you. This is your area of work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others. So this is where you'll be putting in extra energy. This is where you'll be having challenges as well with your health, with work, with your daily routines. Oh, geez, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Okay, so with that being said, the challenge is going to be with travel. During travel, you might find yourself having issues with health. Make sure you're careful when you're driving because you don't want to get into any accidents, okay? It's directly aspecting secret, sacrifice, solitude, and closure. So you might be dealing with some type of gossip in the background. Somebody could be gossiping about you, or you could be gossiping about someone else, about their daily routines and what they're doing. I mean, you know, if you're a gossipy kind of person, you know that you do that. If you're dealing with somebody else doing that to you, I'm sorry about that. But somebody could be gossiping about, I'd say, it could be your sibling. It could be someone in your networks of people. It could be during short distance travel that you're getting into these tiffs with people, or arguments, or having challenges. This definitely could note car trouble for you. So make sure that you're checking your travel. Make sure you're checking your vehicle. Make sure you get your oil changed. Make sure you get everything fixed that you have to get fixed. Okay. Yeah, people are definitely going to be gossiping about you behind the scenes. Make sure you're not gossiping about anyone else behind the scenes, because what goes around comes around. You want to be very mindful of that. Education and skills, what you think and preach. Not necessarily everybody will be agreeing with what you think and preach and what you say. So that could cause you issues with people that you're of service to. As far as the blessings coming in with Mars being in the area of work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others, your blessings are going to be through money and resources, as well as career. You might be coming up on new jobs. You might be coming up on some type of money or resources, and people might be, you know, gossiping about that. Some of it might be lower vibrational. Some of it might be a little gluttonous. You know, you making money under the table and stuff like that during your daily routines. You literally might get a job, you know, under the table, or garner some type of finances behind the scenes that are, you know, more of the south node. You know, maybe it's governmental money somebody's giving you or something like that. Okay. Now, okay, so I talked about the challenges. The assistance and opportunities that you can expect because of Mars being here is going to, during your daily routines, or because of work or health, or you being of service to others. It's going to have to do with small pets as well. You know, because I didn't say that. You could be having issues with small pets as well, especially during travel. Don't have your dog running all around the car or nothing while you're driving, because you can get into an accident. Be careful. Libra and Aquarius are your areas of assistance and opportunity. So you're going to have assistance and opportunities through home and family, or people in family helping you during your daily routines, or being of service to you, or even helping you with your health. They could be helping you with things you're passionate about. You could be helping people in home and family with shared finances. They could be helping you with shared finances. They could be offering you an opportunity to work and during your daily routines, make some type of shared finances or money. Sex and intimacy during your daily routines can heat up as well, because you can have offers of that as well. Now, the hard work and stress and burdens that you've been feeling that have been making you feel left out in the cold, or out at a loss, you could get some type of communication through a partner as it pertains to that. Don't get too geeked up though, because it could just be gossip. You know, somebody could be telling you you're going to get something, or they're going to come and see you, or you're going to go somewhere or something like that, and they could be lying to you. So, or they could just be gossipy and not be able to fulfill that request later. Maybe they mean well, but they might not be able to do it later. So be mindful of that. And that could be you too, because of your health. You could be having some type of fights in home and family, with a relationship in home and family, some type of conflicts, and it's destroying your happy home. Maybe some type of addictions to money, some type of addictions to drugs could also be hampering your happy family. Greed as well. So if you have any offers of money coming your way or something like that, you could be dealing with a Capricorn, Sun, Moon, or rising sign person. But if not, this could be about some type of misdirected passion or something like that that has to do with money, and some conflicts that is hampering your family. Maybe you guys are fighting over money issues. Maybe you guys are fighting over what you're going to do with money, where you're going to put certain money, and that is affecting your happy family. Now on Tuesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 22 degrees. If you have placements between 19 and 25 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, beware of egoism. Beware of having no regard to others' feelings, or others having no regard to your feelings. If you have placements in those signs, that could definitely be going on. That's an angle of violence and accidents as well. So be careful that you don't get into any accidents on Tuesday. Be very, very mindful of that, okay? If you have those placements. Yeah. Between that 19 to 22 degrees, 19 to 25 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Gemini, or Virgo. Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces, or Gemini. You don't want to get into any accidents. Virgo and Pisces square this area directly. You could have an accident, or you could have some car trouble. You could get into a fight during traffic because of road rage and things like that. I want you to be very, very, very careful as it pertains to that for those signs and those degrees. Now, also on Tuesday, the moon in Taurus at 1 degree will trine Mercury in Capricorn at 1 degree. So this is some type of blessing coming into you through friends and social groups. Some type of goal can be accomplished through your relationships. But make sure when that blessing comes to you, you take advantage of that, because if you don't, you will regret it later. Okay, you will regret it. So make sure you're taking advantage of that. If you have any placements in Taurus or Capricorn between 0 and 4 degrees, you're going to be looking at your investments from the past, or your investments that what you have invested in a relationship, a love relationship, or a business relationship. From the past. It's something you've been dealing with already. Okay. And you're going to either you and a partner are going to be looking at your investments, or you're going to be looking at what you have invested there. Okay. Whatever you're trying to put into place requires a more grounded approach, and you need to make sure that you're not overspending on like drugs or alcohol, or you're not being you're not being that devil kind of person, obsessed with something that you really shouldn't be obsessed about. You want to be very, very mindful of that. There's some type of truce that's going to come through. There's either a choice that needs to be made about money and what to do with it, or there's some type of truce going on between you and someone else because of money. You've been having some type of nightmares or anxiety or depression as it pertains to, money as well. And you got the 5 of Swords upside down. So you're harboring some type of resentment with someone. You resent someone, or someone resents you, one or the other. Okay, you need to admit to past mistakes because you're afraid to admit to past mistakes because you don't want to be criticized. Okay, you might be clinging to hope of a victory and be in denial of where things truly stand. And if so, things are only going to get worse. You need to come out of those conflicts, and you need to come out of that resentment. Let me see. Let me ask, who is the resentful person here? Who is the resentful person here? It looks like the resentful person could be you, because you're resenting progress that's not coming forward. You're focusing on the cups that have spilled over as opposed to the 2 cups that are behind you. You need to be focusing and working more on your entrepreneurship and concentrating on that, as opposed to worrying about futile conflicts. Okay. All right. Now on Wednesday, the sun in Sagittarius at 23 degrees says that you should, it's a day of sadness. It's a day that you can really be focusing on what's not working out for you in the area of work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others. If you have placements in Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, I'd be very mindful of getting depressed. If things aren't working out with your car, things aren't working out during travel, if things aren't, happening the way you want them to happen. If you have placements within those signs between 20 and 26 degrees, you could find yourself being sad about communication. You could find yourself being sad about travel. You could find yourself being sad about your education and skills. You could be sad about things going on behind the scenes, that things are not working out for you, that you're not obtaining the closure you want in education. You're not attaining the closure you want with siblings, with healing your relationship. You could also find that you're not getting the healing you want as far as neighborhoods and neighbors. If you're looking to move, you could be putting so much extra energy into that area, and if things aren't working out for you, you might find yourself feeling really bad because you have to wait. But you have to learn to be patient and just submit yourself at the top of the hill. I know you've already been waiting for quite some time, but continue to be a hard worker. Continue to submit yourself at the top of the hill, because you're going to get word about some type of money. The Page of Pentacles is a letter, an email, a text, or something. Someone's going to call you about some type of money or a job, but you have to have patience and keep moving forward, okay? New opportunities and assistance is coming into you. All right. But you just have to be hopeful of that. Now, on Wednesday, also, the moon in Taurus at 15 degrees is going to directly aspect Sagittarius and Vesta at 15 degrees. So if you have placements between 12 and 18 degrees of Taurus or Sagittarius, this is aspecting you. This is about work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others, and how it aspects the goals you're trying to accomplish, how it aspects friends, how it aspects social groups. You might feel that there's some type of commitment that you made, or that you feel that you have to keep being of service to someone, or work for someone, or help someone that has to do with health or something like that. It could be a friend. It could be maybe even a goal that you're trying to accomplish, okay, or they're trying to accomplish, and you feel that you have to help them out. You could be helping somebody out with money and resources as well, and it could kind of drain your finances, so you want to be mindful of not doing that, okay? Now, if you have placements between 0 and 4 degrees of Sagittarius or Gemini, okay, this Mars North Node Ceres aspect is shining on you, or aspecting you. Mars is going to, Mars in that sector of work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others is going to directly aspect your sector of secret, sacrifice, solitude, closure. You know, this place you're trying to heal. You're trying to forge toward your highest aspirations in the background with your inner feelings, with truly how you feel on the inside. Everybody might not know how you feel on the inside, but you're trying to nurture yourself on the inside because you're feeling like you're not getting the nurturing you need. Now, with this, during your daily routines or something like that, you might get a call about some type of money that's owed. You might get some call about, hey, you owe some money here, you have to pay this, or you have to pay that. If you owe some money, be honest about it. You know, you can still prevail, you know, with nurturing yourself behind the scenes, but just be true to the fact if you do owe some money. You know, somebody could be defaming you behind the scenes. Somebody could be trying to sue you as well. I hope not, but, you know, that could be, you know, on Wednesday. And that could be something that you're feeling bad about, okay, because you feel like it's hampering your progression in some type of way. You feel like the progression you were trying to move forward and have this rebirth because you're at a crossroads with you and your family. Now it's being hampered. Your security and abundance is being hampered because you got that King of Pentacles upside down. And that talks about insecurity, greed, or corruption, okay? This is an energy that's not to be trusted. There could be corruption afoot, maybe dishonorable behavior, possibly due to an obsession or like sensual delights like drugs or alcohol or material goods. This could be in the form of somebody that doesn't repay debts, or they're dishonest. This could be you not wanting to repay this debt, okay? You got to beware of the actions of others when money is their only motivation, okay? Somebody could be saying you owe them something and you might have to pay a debt here. Okay, and this could be you not wanting to pay a debt. You're going to have to really be choosy and think before you spend money, okay? Because you don't want to put yourself in a worse situation. You know, you want to do what's best for you. Don't hold yourself in some type of self-imposed imprisonment, okay? You need to value your own interests, even if you're at a crossroads. Say, for instance, if you're moving. Okay, let's say that. Say you're moving and you have a couple $1,000s to move, but somebody's calling you saying you owe me this money, but you know you got to move out of this place in this certain time, and this is the only opportunity that you feel you're going to have a good opportunity this good. So now you got to decide whether you're going to pay this money back or whether you're going to move. You might have to delegate. You might have to strategize. You might have to give them a little bit of money and then still move. And then pay them in increments or something like that. Maybe draft up a contract or something. Whatever it is, you know, just be honest. Be honest, you know, and do the best you can. But don't put yourself in a bad situation, okay? Because you're going to have good communication coming your way. And you're being advised to take the risk, all right? Well, that's the card that just popped out for me. They're advising you to take the risk. You know, if you need to move or something like that. You know, do what you got to do as far as protecting your own interest, okay? Good communication could come your way. You could be a patron of the arts, or you could be dealing with a patron of the arts. If you are, you need to make sure you take a more grounded approach to solidifying this relationship, to solidifying the creativity you're trying to bring forward, to solidify the the goodness you're trying to bring forward. If you're trying to make a relationship with a person that is a King of Wands person, like an Aries, Leo, or a Sagittarius, someone who is honorable, someone who is wise, someone whose presence is requested. Maybe you want somebody around you and you're offering somebody the opportunity of a partnership to be around you, you know, and you're hoping that this will work out, you know. It looks good that it will work out if you submit yourself at the top of the hill and you are honest with yourself. Okay. I hope this helped. I'll see you on Thursday for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday astrology. God bless you guys. Hello, E-Ray Taronic here, master weaver of mystery suspense thrillers, as well as broadcaster of astrology. Thank you for being here with me today, lending me your ears, your eyes, and your time. I know it is valuable. Therefore, I will be sharing valuable information with you that will help you to navigate the week's upcoming challenges, take advantage of the assistance and opportunities, and even be able to look forward to the blessings. Good news! E-Ray Taronic has been nominated for Top 100 Authors in the UBAWA Awards. You can go to my Facebook page and look up that post, or you can go to the UBWA on Facebook and you can cast your votes there. Please vote for E-Ray Taronic for Best Author, okay? In the Top 100 Authors. In addition to that, I would love for you to check out LaJill Hunt. She is Mental Chatter Musings Spotlight for the month of December. Okay, you can check out her novel, Perfectly Fine Christmas. It's actually a perfect stocking stuffer for the holiday. There are plenty of readers right now who are checking the novel out, who are reading and reviewing. Of course, that is the bookish thing to do. So she would love for you to read and review and even tag her in the review. Okay, show LaJill some love. We want to show her as much support as we can this season. She is a Sagittarius after all. Now, in addition to that, on Tuesday, you can check out Diverse Shelves at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. Make sure you check out Diverse Shelves. It's where you can tap in and talk about any reads that you are excited about, you know, reading, any upcoming novels that you're excited about. That's where you want to go for that. Now on, I only want to cover Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's all that I'm pretty much going to talk about here. Remember to check out my book, Deadliest Intuition. It's my first traditionally published psychological thriller. Read and review. It is the bookish thing to do, and don't hesitate to tag me in your review as well. All right, let's get into the astrology. Hello, Pisces, Sun, Moon, and Rising sign people. Welcome to your Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday astrology for the week of December the 12th. If you're looking for Sunday's astrology, you can find that written out on my Facebook page. But let's get into Monday. Make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. It lets me know you appreciate the content that I'm putting out. On Monday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 21 degrees. This is a degree of, you know, someone could be calling for your help or your assistance, all right? Just make sure that you're capable of doing what it is they need you to do, whether it has to do with money or whether it has to do with just simply you utilizing your talents. Now, has to do with something that you master. You know, this is about career and mastery. Aries is the area of money and resources. Maybe somebody's even calling you for some type of help with money or resources. Hopefully, this is somebody calling you, giving you some type of help with money or resources. But anyway, if this is the other way around, make sure you think before you act, because it will be sextiling. The sun will sextile the moon in Aries at 21 degrees. So if you have placements in Sagittarius or Aries between, I'd say 18 and 24 degrees, this is definitely aspecting you. But like I said, make sure you think before you act. Make sure you can do whatever it is that they are asking you to do, especially if it pertains to money or utilizing some of your resources. Now, you have here some type of rebirth, where you were wanting to walk away from a situation where you have 8 cups full. Now you're having some sort of rebirth there. and you're hanging in there. You're going to go through that test of faith with the Nine of Wands to bring in your emotional fulfillment, okay? And maybe this is something coming in, bringing you emotional fulfillment because of this opportunity, okay? This is something you were waiting for, because we have the Four of Swords upside down, and this talks about some type of avoidance, burnout, illness, or interruption from normal day life. You might feel isolated. It can indicate, or where you were isolated and going through this. Now you're going to be coming out of that. Whether it is due to someone's help, whether it's some money coming your way. Oh, it's a wish fulfillment. Some type of wish fulfillment is coming in for you. Some wishes being granted, okay? It could possibly have to do with money or resources in some way. Now, also on Monday, Mars is going to enter Sagittarius at 0 degrees. Now, Mars enters Sagittarius at 0 degrees, and this really talks about getting things done and you not falling prey to your friend's lower vibrational tendencies, okay? Sagittarius is your area of career and mastery. So you could find people trying to get you to do things that are more lower vibrational or underhanded, and it could cause you some challenges or issues. Now, if you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees of Sagittarius or any of the signs I named, you're going to feel this right off rip on Monday. If not, as it goes through the degrees, you'll start feeling it once it gets to your degree, because it's going to be there for quite some time. Okay, several weeks, Mars will be in Sagittarius. So now that it's coming into your area of career mastery, it's making you put more into that area as well. You're going to be trying harder, okay, on things that you master, trying harder for things in career. So let's talk about the blessings, the challenges, and the assistance that you could receive because of this. Now, this is your area of career and mastery. So with Mars there, you could have challenges with some of your relationships and partnerships, especially Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, which is your relationships in home and family and your relationships in career. You could have issues there, okay? So I want you to be mindful of that. You could even literally have issues with a Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, Sun, Moon, or Rising sign person, or even Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, or Rising sign person. But you're going to have to put more energy into your relationships, because you could see some issues there, maybe even some fights, maybe even some of those people trying to pull you into lower vibrational things, okay? You also are going to have assistance coming in for you in your areas of Aquarius and Libra. So this means people that you maybe deal with in career or whatever it is you master, they will be giving you opportunities behind the scenes, okay? Telling you secrets behind the scenes, money-making secrets, where you can generate shared finances. You'll be putting more effort into generating shared finances too. So this might be where you're messing with possibly like stocks or, things like that, when you're trying to get into trading. You might be dealing with things like that. You're putting more energies into those areas, trying to make money doing things you're passionate about. So if you have placements in Aquarius or Libra, between that 0 and 3 degrees, you're going to feel this off rip. But if not, you'll feel it as the planet Mars moves through Sagittarius and gets to your degree eventually. Now, as far as your blessings you can expect to be coming your way, those are going to be in your areas of Aries and Leo. So this is going to be money and resources, as well as money and resources coming through work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to other people. So you'll have money coming in through your daily routines, making money. And you'll also be making money being of service to other people. You'll also have resources for health coming in as well, okay? Because Leo and Aries, that's what that's all about for you. So if you have placements between that 0 and 3 degrees, you'll feel it right off rip. If not, you'll feel it as, the planet moves through the signs and it gets to your degrees of Aries and Leo, okay? Let's see. Now, you have something aspecting here where you have your hard work that you're putting in, the stress and burdens that's on you. You need to keep your cards more closely hidden to your chest, as far as especially the things that are going on with offers that are being handed to you, given to you. You're a hard worker, you're self-assured. Maybe even this is about someone else's offers. Maybe, within a partnership, offers that are handed to you and a partner. You want to be very mindful of, telling people everything, Listen to your intuition, you know, because like I said, you're probably going to be dealing with this trading. Some of you dealing with this trading and stocks and things like that. So listen to your, you know, your intuition. More things are going to be illuminated to you. New journeys are going to open up for you that you're going to get to go on. New friends are coming into the picture. New opportunities are coming into you. Okay. So be mindful of that coming your way this week. Now, Mercury is going to move over into Capricorn at 0 degree on Monday as well. Okay, so you might have to utilize your skills to work on more than one issue to solve problems. Whatever you're doing, make sure you solve problems diplomatically. No arguing or fighting. Okay, we got enough angles of fighting and violence for this month, this week. Now, Capricorn is your area of friends, goals, and social groups. And that's what communication is going to be about. And you might find yourself having goals that you want to work on, multiple goals. You might have friends coming in with different offers, you know, and you could be working on different things. You could have friends getting into arguments or fights, and you'll be having to solve arguments diplomatically. There's some type of information coming in at a distance from you about a mother figure, or a good relationship, okay? Something is being offered to you, whether it's you in your relationship, whether it's during travel, it's offered to you, or whether it's communication coming in at a distance from you. Something is being offered to you where you've been submitting yourself at the top of a hill, wanting to get what you want, wanting that offer you want. There's some rebirth coming in there. You are the magician, and you're actually helping this to come about. You're actually making this shape up by your efforts that you're putting through. And this could involve some type of equal give and take, or money as well. Within a partnership, you're taking some time to go within, and you're having some type of transition into peace within a partnership as well. Maybe it's due to finances or security or abundance coming in. But with Mercury and Capricorn, okay, you got some type of wish fulfillment aspecting you this week. What is this wish fulfillment about? With Mercury and Capricorn, is going to be there for quite some time, okay? You're going to be dealing with this for several weeks with Mercury in your sector of communication. Within your sector of friends, social groups, and goals. Some type of wish fulfillment is coming in. You're forging towards something passionately. This is something you were looking to, where you were walking away from. And now there's some type of wish fulfillment you're forging toward passionately. You got to make sure you're strategic, okay? Don't just rush in and be too hasty as far as spending money that comes in, okay? Be mindful of being very strategic. Make sure you delegate with your finances, because you don't want to overdo it. I know you're trying to expand, but you want to make sure that you're not spending money unwisely. That's very important, because you have some money aspecting you that's coming into the picture, okay? Whether it's coming in through home and family, or a business organization, or maybe even a partner around you. You need to make sure that you guys don't overdo it and don't overspend. Now, while Mercury is in, whoa, that's a lot. While Mercury is in Capricorn, you're going to be dealing with a few things, and I want to talk to you about your skills and your, communication and education that's going to be coming into you, whether it's assistance, whether it's issues that you need to work out, or whether it's blessings. Now, as far as your area of blessings, you can see blessings coming in through your areas of Taurus and your areas of Virgo. So your relationships, whether it's a sibling, whether it's a neighbor, whether it's about communication coming in about neighborhoods, whether it's someone in your networks of people or friends, your relationships are going to show up for you, and they could be bringing you some shocking communication your way. Okay, you could also find yourself utilizing your skills to expand your reach and things like that, because your areas of opportunities and assistance are Scorpio and Pisces. So opportunities are going to come in directly to you for you to expand your reach. Maybe this is even for you to move, for you to relocate. Okay, this could be a goal as far as that as well. Remember, if you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees of any of these signs, you're going to feel this off rip. Okay, but if not, you'll feel it eventually as it comes through. You've been having some type of challenges, some type of time solvency challenges, or some type of money woes, and you've been waiting and contemplating. But now there's some type of recognition, some type of public recognition coming in for you as to a choice that needs to be made. This could be a truce made within a relationship as well. Okay, let's see. As far as your areas of, do I want to take this or is this too much? Within a partnership, you need to keep your cards closely hidden to your chest and delegate. Don't hold yourself in some type of self-imposed imprisonment because of drugs, alcohol, or some type of just a relationship that's toxic. Okay? Don't hold yourself within a relationship that's toxic this week. Now, as far as your troubles that could be communicated to you, as far as friends, goals, and social groups, or issues with your talents, that could be with your money and resources, number one. I wouldn't worry about money and resources too much because Chiron is there in Aries, so it's ushering in healing there. So I wouldn't worry too much about that area of Aries, but that area of Libra with shared finances, you could find your goals with shared finances hampered, or you're putting in extra energy there. When you're working on things that you're passionate about, you could also be working on goals as far as sex and intimacy within a partnership as well. Yeah, you're having to put more work in there. Maybe the passion needs to be better, within your relationship. Okay, so whether it's you working on your passions or you having passion between a partnership, you really need to work on that. You really need to be working on your education and skills too. That's what the cards are prompting. That's very important. Yeah, work on your education and skills, and you being an authority as far as you investing in yourself, in your education. That's very, very important. Because if not, you're going to continue to be offered things that you don't want to be offered, or that you don't want to accept, or that you think that you're better than. Okay. Communication could be coming in at a distance from you, or you were ready to walk away about some type of money or wealth or financial, like inheritance or some type of just money, generational wealth coming in toward you. Okay. This week. If you have placements in Aries or Libra between 0 or 3 degrees, you're going to feel this friction right off rip as far as you working on your money and things you're passionate about and sex and intimacy. If not, you'll feel it eventually as the planet moves through the sign of Capricorn. Now, as far as Tuesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 22 degrees, and this is an angle of violence, accidents, egoism, people having no regard to others' feelings. This is your area of career and mastery, so be mindful of the things you get into and the things you do, because you don't want to get into or start doing things where you are not caring about other people. This could see you coveting others' money, or coveting others' resources or something like that, or just not doing people right, okay? And that could put you in a place where your security is hampered, where it causes you nightmares, where it causes you anxiety, where stress can build up, and things like that, where you can feel a lot of hard work on your shoulders. So you want to be mindful of that. Somebody might even put hard work over on your shoulders, okay? And you have the Ace of Wands upside down, so that talks about lack of motion or some delays where you're trying to pursue some type of creative goal, and you could see some type of delays in projects, okay? You'll win with patience, but you have to be patient, especially as it pertains to your stability, okay, in home and family as well. Now, if you have any placements between, I'd say 19 and 25 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, I definitely look out for this. I definitely look out for that egoism and, no regard to others' feelings or violence. You want to make sure that you're being careful as far as dealing with your relationships, and be mindful of having accidents around the home as well. Now, the moon in Taurus is going to trine Mercury in Capricorn at 1 degree. So if you have placements in either of those signs between 0 and 4 degrees, a blessing could come your way. family, as far as your friends, your goals, and your social group. Something could be communicated to you about a neighbor, a neighborhood. A sibling could be communicating this to you. A neighbor could be communicating this to you. You could get news, good news during travel, during short distance travel. Some type of win of recognition through a mother or through a mother's side of the family, or this could be a win through some type of business partnership with equal give and take coming through for you, or some type of money or unexpected gifts or rewards. Okay. New relationships are going to come into you because of this. Be mindful that you might be attracting new people and new relationships because of this. Okay. Now, don't waste your time on anything futile. If people are calling you with information about something that's like a waste of time, don't allow yourself to be taken advantage of, because there are other things that are going to be communicated to you or that you need to be working on that can bring you blessings, and you don't want to miss out on those opportunities because you'll regret it. Now, on Wednesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. So sadness could overtake you if things aren't working out the way you want them to within a business partnership that you were forging toward. If it's not working out for you, try to keep your mind off of that. Meditate, exercise, and things like that. Don't push yourself too hard, though. All right. You're in some type of holding or wait. You're trying to become an authority, and you're trying to forge forward and get the offers that you want and go on the new journeys that you want. But you need to make sure that you're being patient, okay? You need to make sure that you're being patient, especially as far as jobs that you're trying to manifest, money, unexpected gifts you're trying to manifest, and keep your cards closely hidden to your chest. Don't tell everybody the things that you're putting money into, like, your stocks and bonds and the stuff that you're investing in within a partnership or a business partnership, or you and a partner's business. If you have money coming in, you need to keep your cards closely hidden to your chest, okay? You don't want to reveal everything. Now, because somebody within a partnership could be trying to take from you, and you might not trust them. Somebody could be trying to steal from you. This area of Sagittarius squares Pisces, Virgo, and it directly aspects Gemini. This could be a Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, sun, moon, or rising sign person. This could be a person in home and family, or someone in career that you're dealing with. It doesn't have to be those signs, but it can be. Okay, because those square that angle, and Gemini directly aspects that angle as far as home and family. So be very mindful of someone around you, meaning to misuse your money or your resources in some kind of way. Hopefully this is not you doing that to someone in home and family, okay? There is some type of second chance coming in that you've been waiting on, but you need to make sure that you research things. You research things. That's very important, especially as it pertains to money. You keep getting this card, this Six of Pentacles. You got some money coming in this week. You might have some money coming in. Either this is about equal give and take, or some type of money is coming into you this week. Don't pay attention to where the cups are spilled over. Pay attention to the two cups that you have full behind you, okay? Yeah, and the newness you have coming in. Now, you could have some fly-by-night people, some people wanting to have flings with you coming in, but you have new opportunities coming in. Just be very mindful of who you decide to work with, because everybody is not worth it. Also on Wednesday, and that pertains to placements between 20 and 26 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, and Gemini. Now, on Wednesday, the moon in Taurus at 15 degrees is going to aspect Vesta in Sagittarius, which means if you have placements between 12 and 18 degrees of Taurus and Sagittarius, this is aspecting you. This is about money and security, okay? Your money and security could be drained because of certain unexpected events, okay? Because of the devotion or the commitments that you have already that have to do with your career or something that you master. It could cost you, or you might have to pay out some money. It's just what's aspected here if you have those placements between those degrees. Now, Mars in Sagittarius at 1 degree is going to make a direct aspect to Gemini at 1 degree. So this is about some type of money, some type of lawsuit, some type of claims of money that could arise with career and mastery, or somebody could be saying you owe them some money. Be cool, be honest. You could still prevail. If you owe someone some money in home and family, or somebody you call bro or sis, or something within the area of home and home that you're nurturing, you're trying to move towards your north node and you're nurturing home and family. If you owe some type of money, pay it. Just make sure that it's, you don't overextend yourself. But if you owe some money, if somebody is saying you owe them something, then pay it. If you got to pay some type of money out for a home, pay it. It is what it is. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. If you can't pay it all at once, pay some of it. Yeah, and this has to do with luxury. It has to do with abundance. Make sure that you're not overspending on luxury and abundance, and you're taking care of the things that you have to take care of, okay? There's a lot of money aspecting you this week. It's a money aspecting you. So you could feel some type of emotional fulfillment because of the money coming in. You could find yourself lost and distant in your thoughts because of the money that you have to pay out as well at the same time. But you already know, once you get something coming in, a lot of times you got to put something out. But you want to stay positive because it looks like you're going to have more money coming in and aspecting you. Okay? More newness. God bless you guys, and I will see you next week. Bye now, Pisces. Okay, I wanted to do a separate little message for the first few signs that I did, which were Leo, Aquarius, Pisces, and maybe even Libra. Okay, I misstated something at the beginning when I said that this may apply for Scorpio too. When I said that the Sagittarius is going to sextile Aries, I should have said that Sagittarius is going to trine Aries. Okay, so on Monday there's a blessing coming in for many of you through your area of Sagittarius and your area of Aries. Now, it still applies that you should make sure that if you don't have the money to help people, don't do it and things like that. But there is a blessing coming in for you as far as for Scorpio. That blessing is going to be in money, in resources. Okay. For Libra, this blessing is going to be communicated to you through maybe siblings, short distance travel, your networks of people. And it's going to have to do with one of your relationships bringing in some type of blessing to you. Now, as far as, let me get the other signs really quick. As far as Leo, this is bringing in a blessing to you from at a distance from you. It's about your education and skills, what you think and preach. And it's a blessing for your romantic partner, for you, a blessing coming to you and your romantic partner, a blessing for through a creative endeavor, or a blessing as it pertains to a child. Okay. But it has to do with long distance travel, education and skills, what you think and preach. This blessing coming in. For Aquarius, this is going to be some sort of blessing coming into you through friends, goals, and social groups. And it's going to be communicated to you, maybe even through a sibling. Maybe it's about neighbors or neighborhoods. Maybe it's about, sales. It could be about sales too. Maybe it's a goal you're trying to accomplish. But some type of blessing is coming into you with that moon trining the sun. Now for, I'd say, did I do everybody? Pisces, I think I missed Pisces. For Pisces, it's going to be a blessing of money and resources coming into you through career, okay, or whatever it is you master. It might even be a new job that you're taking on, or some type of new money endeavor. Remember, I was talking about you doing the stocks and trading and stuff like that. So that could pertain to you there, okay? So I'm going to add this little short recording to, you guys' horoscope so that you can get this. God bless you. Hello, E-Ray Taronic here, master weaver of mystery suspense thrillers, as well as broadcaster of astrology. Thank you for being here with me today, lending me your ears, your eyes, and your time. I know it is valuable. Therefore, I will be sharing valuable information with you that will help you to navigate the week's upcoming challenges, take advantage of the assistance and opportunities, and even be able to look forward to the blessings. Good news. E-Ray Taronic has been nominated for Top 100 Authors in the UBAWA Awards. You can go to my Facebook page and look up that post, or you can go to the UBWA on Facebook and you can cast your votes there. Please vote for E-Ray Taronic for Best Author, okay? In the Top 100 Authors. In addition to that, I would love for you to check out LaJill Hunt. She is Mental Chatter Musing Spotlight for the month of December. Okay, you can check out her novel, Perfectly Fine Christmas. It's actually a perfect stocking stuffer for the holiday. There are plenty of readers right now who are checking the novel out, who are reading and reviewing. Of course, that is the bookish thing to do. So she would love for you to read and review and even tag her in the review. Okay, show LaJill some love. We want to show her as much support as we can this season. She is a Sagittarius after all. Now, in addition to that, on Tuesday, you can check out Diverse Shelves at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. Make sure you check out Diverse Shelves. It's where you can tap in and talk about any reads that you are excited about, reading, any upcoming novels that you're excited about. That's where you want to go for that. Now, I only want to cover Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's all that I'm pretty much going to talk about here. Remember to check out my book, Deadliest Intuition. It's my first traditionally published psychological thriller. Read and review. It is the bookish thing to do, and don't hesitate to tag me in your review as well. All right, let's get into the astrology. Hello, Libra, Sun, Moon, and Rising Sign people. E-Ray Taronic here with your astrology it's astrology and tarot for the week of December 12th, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Now, if you're looking for Sunday, that's always written out on my Facebook page at author E-Ray Taronic. Make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. It lets me know you appreciate the content that I am putting out. So let's talk about your week. Let's start with Monday. On Monday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 21 degrees. Okay. Now, this is a degree of someone, this degree is about assistance. Because the sun is sextiling Aries at 21 degrees, someone could be calling you for assistance or help, or you could be calling someone else for assistance or help, or it could be offered to you, either one. Now, you also need to make sure that you know your capabilities. If it's about money, know if you're able to give someone money or not, if you can afford it. If it's about your talents or skills, know beforehand if you're able to do that. If you have other things to do, make sure that you don't put yourself up for saving someone and you can't even, and you're being your own demise. Okay. If you have placements in Sagittarius or Aries, I'd say between that, between 18 and 24 degrees, this is aspecting you. Okay. Now, Mercury in Capricorn, Mercury moves into Capricorn at 0 degree on Monday as well. And this could see you utilizing your skills on more than one job. Okay, you might have multiple jobs coming your way. This is about your area of home and family. So they might be multiple things you need to take care of in home and family that are aspecting you. You're forging towards something, though, to achieve some type of security or to achieve some type of stability, like confidence or stability. It's bringing in a happy family for you, though. This is bringing in the 10 of Cups. Okay, so this could be with you with a Cancer, Sun, Moon, or Rising sign person. Or this could just be some stability or confidence coming into home and family for you. And you feeling fulfilled, okay, because of it. Now, yeah, there could be some type of, this could have to do with plans that where you're utilizing your education and skills. This could be with plans that what you're going to do with some money or some resources that are coming your way, some type of generational wealth. Let's see, because Mercury is going to be in Capricorn for quite some time, for several weeks, you're going to be dealing with this for, look at that, you got the 10 of Cups Happy Family card again. coming out. So you're going to be feeling good this week. Something is going to go on that's going to be really great for you. Either you're rising in the ranks amongst your peers, or there's something to aspect with a home or some type of business organization with new people, new offers, new endeavors coming in, or some new endeavor is successful. Or you have, like I said, you have new people coming your way. Some of them could be quite charming, so be mindful of that. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your direction now. And you have this greatness coming in, aspecting where you were previously probably going to walk away from before because you had 8 cups full. But now there's this great communication coming through, and you are manifesting something great here. Okay, now with Capricorn, Mercury and Capricorn, you're going to be dealing with a few things. Okay, this is about home and family for you. So you're going to be doing a couple things there. If you're solving problems there, I would advise you to do them diplomatically, especially as it pertains to your areas of Libra and Aries, where you're dealing with people in home and family, as well as your area of Cancer. If you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees of those signs, you're going to feel it off rip. But as it moves through, you still need to watch out for those areas, because you could find yourself getting into conflicts with your relationships in home and family, as well as some relationships in career. And you want to handle things diplomatically. You'll find that you're working probably for multiple people as well, doing things to help out multiple people, because communication could be coming in towards you for that, for the next several weeks. Now, as far as your assistance and opportunities for home and family, those are going to be to garner money and resources by being of service to others. During your daily routines, you'll be garnering money. During your daily routines, you could also be garnering resources for health. Pisces and Scorpio are your areas of assistance and opportunity. So look and see where you have Pisces and Scorpio on your chart. If it's between 0 and 3 degrees, you're feeling this off rip on Monday. If not, you'll feel it as it moves through and gets to your degree. Now, as far as your blessings that are going to come through the home and family that are going to be communicated to you, as far as your skills in communication in general, for home and family, that's going to be your areas of Virgo and Taurus. So behind the scenes, dealing with secrets, dealing with sacrifices you've made, dealing with you working in your solitude, dealing with healing you're trying to bring in, dealing with closure you're trying to bring in for home and family, that's going to be happening for you, because the blessings are going to be coming in through shared finances. You're going to have shared finances coming in. You're going to be working on things you're passionate about. Sex and intimacy can get better with a lover behind the scenes as well. Okay, you can see those blessings coming into you. Secrets being told to you that happen to be blessings about home and family, or even about a home. Okay, you could have that coming in as well. Now, what is this I have? You need to take a more of a grounded approach to something, whether it has to do with a creative endeavor, whether it has to do with you rising in the ranks amongst your peers, whether it has to do with a new business location, or whether it has to do with a family. You might see some delays or something, because you might be trying to move, like some of you that are trying to move, because the 8 of Wands talks about delays and lack of planning. So you might have some issues with lack of teamwork. Maybe you're over fantasizing, focusing on things that have no value. Denial could be getting in the way of creative progress. You need to ground any ideas you have, need to be grounded, especially as far as your stability. If you have money coming in and you know you have something to do with that money, you want to be very mindful of misusing it. Okay, and you want to be mindful of grounding your plans. Be very strategic. Okay, I want you to take on that King of Swords stance and delegate. Okay, and problem solve. Now, as far as Mars is going to move into Sagittarius on Monday as well. So if you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees, this is going to aspect you off rip. But if your placements are not between 0 and 3 degrees and they're after, they'll eventually get to you as Mars moves through that sign of Sagittarius, which is your area of communication, siblings, short distance travel, and your networks of people. Things can be done, but don't fall prey to people who have lower vibrational tendencies, or people behind the scenes that are causing challenges for you, or people that want to communicate lower vibrational things to you and want you to focus on those things as opposed to the things that you need to be focused on. Okay, be very mindful of that because the South Node is in that sector of communication, of siblings. You might have a sibling. Come on, let's go out. Let's do this. Let's go. We should go to this casino, blah, blah, blah. And you know you need to spend that money on something else. You need to be mindful of that. People in your networks of people trying to get you to, do things that you shouldn't do or spend on things you shouldn't spend on. You don't want to fall prey to other people. That area of Sagittarius squares Virgo and it squares Pisces in the background. So people telling you secrets or falling into gossip. Don't fall into gossip. People are going to be communicating a lot of gossip to you, whether it's a Virgo or Pisces person, sun, moon, or rising. It doesn't have to be, but it can. It could even be a Sagittarius person communicating gossip to you. It could be you gossiping to people. And if it is you gossiping to people, you want to be mindful of that. People at work, you might get into communication snags with them. You might have challenges with your work, you working on things behind the scenes, whether it's education and skills, what you think and preach or anything like that. So you're going to be putting more effort into those angles. You want to watch out for your health. You want to be careful when you're driving, during travel, short distance travel. Be mindful because you don't want to hurt yourself while out there traveling on the road. All right. You want to be mindful of the closure you're trying to gain. You could find yourself really trying to gain closure with a sibling or someone in your networks of people or a neighbor, and you putting in more work trying to gain that closure. Okay. So you want to be mindful of that. You're looking at some type of investments or something you've invested in as far as some type of second chance or some type of judgment that's out here. Let's see what they want to tell me about this. Okay, as far as this second chance and this investments. And then I'll get into the blessings. Okay, this has to do with your hard work that you've been putting out as far as a mother or a mother side of the family, stress and burdens that you've been feeling about what you've invested in something that has to do with a judgment. Or this could just be you looking at what you've invested in a business, if it doesn't have to do with a mother or a mother side of the family or something like that. It could be about a business, something in the past. It has to do with some type of burdens from the past or some type of offers from the past or some type of second chance with some type of offer from the past. Are you getting some type of recognition coming out now? Some type of gift or some type of public recognition is aspecting for you. You need to examine your role in the situation as well, though. You always need to examine your role in the situation. Look at what you've invested there. Look at your investments there as well to figure out what you want to do with this hard work, what you want to do about the stress and burdens you've been feeling in this certain area, whether it has to do with a mother relationship or a creative endeavor, because you got some partnerships aspecting you that have been hard work, maybe even a love relationship that has been hard work, and you've been feeling the stress and burdens within those. You're still going to kind of feel those stress and burdens within those relationships. Okay, you might be still feeling some, but make sure that you're taking time to, let me see, what is the advice? What advice do you want to give them? Okay. Oh, okay. You got some security and abundance coming through, some type of money or windfall, some type of luxury. But it might be something that you were obsessed about. It might have to do with a toxic relationship, or you might find yourself overdoing it when this money comes in and being a glutton and overspending, whether it's on drugs or whether it's on addictions. You could see yourself doing that. There's nothing wrong with attending to your deeper needs. And cultivating, your creativity and the things around there that you need to feed into, but you want to be aware of overspending just because you get a word of money coming in. Please do not unwisely spend your money, okay? That's very, very important that you don't do that. Now, as far as Mars and the blessings coming into you that are going to be communicated to you possibly through your networks of people or a sibling or about a neighborhood or through neighbors, that's going to have to do with friends, goals, and social groups, as well as your partnerships. Those partnerships are going to be helping you to accomplish goals, and your friends could also be communicating things to you, helping you to accomplish goals. Some of them are going to be gluttonous. Some of them will be lower vibrational, but they still will be helping you to accomplish goals while was Mars what I was talking about? Yeah. While Mars is, in that sector. Because I think I already talked about Capricorn, Mercury being in Capricorn. Oh, shoot. All right, well, let's just keep talking about this Mars. With this Mars in Sagittarius, I told you to watch out for your relationships, right? Behind the scenes because of the gossip and all that, and watch out for you gossiping. Yes, I did talk about that. Now, as far as the assistance and opportunities, those are going to come in through your areas of Libra and your area of Aquarius. So, communication is going to come to you through or about a romantic partner, a creative endeavor, or a child. People will want to hang out with you and have fun with you. People in your networks of people will want to partner with you as well, creatively. But they're going to want to partner with you because they're going to see some way that they're trying to get over on you, most likely, because the South Node is in Sagittarius. So make sure they're not lowballing you, and make sure if you're partnering with somebody, it's somebody who can handle what you do. It's somebody who can keep up with the traffic that you bring in, or somebody can keep up with the, the money or the influence or whatever. They can keep up with you because you're going to have this public recognition and win, and a lot of eyes are going to be on you. You're going to have some type of money coming into you, and you're being advised to take some type of risk because things are speeding up for you. Communication is coming towards you, and celebrations are coming into home and family. But you need to make sure that you're dealing with people who are on the same level as you or better, and not dealing with people who, who can't keep up, because if they can't keep up, they out of there. I know you want to win at all costs. And if you do want to win at all costs, you need to be vested in your own interest and don't act too hastily. Now, as far as, so I think I talked about everything I want to talk about as far as Monday. I talked about Mars moving into Sagittarius. I talked about Mercury moving into Capricorn and everything. Now, let's move along to Tuesday. On Tuesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 22 degrees. And this is a day of accidents. It's a day of, people acting egoic. It's a day of people having no regard to other people's feelings. So you want to be mindful that you're not like this. If you have placements in Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces, or Gemini, between that 18 or 19 and 25 degrees, you want to definitely watch out for this. It's because it have to do with siblings acting like this, neighbors, people in your networks of people, or you could be acting like this, with people as well, people at work, people at a distance from you. People at school could be acting like this, because Gemini is that area of education and skills, what you think and preach. People could just be really gossiping about you or people and just being nasty people, So you want to look out for all of those areas as far as communication being just really untactful, people just acting like they don't have no sense, be mindful of that. Have regard as to others' feelings. Make sure you're doing that at the very least. But you might find people not having regard to your feelings in some of these other areas, and gossiping about you and different things like that. You don't want to get into any arguments with anybody, any siblings. Be careful of that. Anybody at work, any fights, because like I said, this is an angle of accidents and violence as well. So look to see if you have placements in any of those signs within those degrees. Now, as far as the moon is going to trine Mercury at 1 degree. So this is the moon in Taurus trining the moon, Mercury in Capricorn at 1 degree. For you, this is about your shared finances, endings, new beginnings, and things you're passionate about, even sex and intimacy. Some blessing is coming in through home and family, okay? But you want to make sure, and this blessing is coming in helping you with something that previously you couldn't handle before. Maybe things were falling apart. Maybe it was a complete disaster, okay? But now you got this blessing coming into you. Make sure you use this blessing or these shared finances on what you need to use it on. Don't be wasteful of your finances because people could be trying to take advantage of you. Keep your cards closely to your chest because people could be trying to take advantage of you in home and family, okay, with these celebrations that you have coming into you. Don't allow friends to take advantage of you. All right, as well. You have a lot of options at your disposal as far as what you can do with these celebrations or even with money, shared finances, if it's coming in towards you. But be mindful that every option is not going to give you what you want, because you could have people around you trying to deceive you, trying to steal money from you, or just take advantage of your money. So be mindful of that, especially if you have placements in Taurus or Capricorn between 0 and 4 degrees. I need to watch out for that. And that's on Tuesday. Now on Wednesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. Okay, this is if you have placements between 20 and 26 degrees of Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces, or Gemini, I'd be very mindful of letting sadness overtake you. If you're feeling sad about what you're hearing about, what people are saying about you, if you're feeling sad about things not working out for you at work, if you're feeling sad about things not working out for you in education, if you're feeling sad about things not working out for you as far as your image, about the way you want to come across and look to people, if you're feeling sad about health, you know, about during your daily routines, get you some exercise, okay? But don't push yourself and overdo it. But, you know, don't allow yourself to get sad about things like that, okay? Things will get better for you. The moon switches signs every 2.5 days. So emotions come and go. All right, be mindful of that. Don't focus on what cups have spilled over. Focus on what cups you have behind you that are full. All right, the moon is going to aspect Vesta. The moon is going, focus on your expansion. Focus on your expansion of you and your happy family. Maybe you're trying to move with a family, or you're trying to make plans with a family, or children, or a husband, or a wife, you know. Focus on that, because that's where your cups are full, or where you're expanding the family. You are an authority. You're becoming an authority. You know, even within your partnerships, you are the authority. You can plan and move forward, you know, with your plans. Just be sure, with the moon aspecting Vesta, this is Taurus is your sector of shared finances, endings, new beginnings, and things you're passionate about. And Sagittarius is your area of communication, siblings, short distance travel, your networks of people, neighbors, and neighborhoods. So you could have someone draining your money. You could have someone draining your money. You could have something draining your money, whether it's a sibling. Some blessing is being brought to you, though. So if a sibling, or you're getting communication coming in toward you about money, blessing home and family, make sure you don't let anybody else in home and family take advantage of your money. Okay, but as far as this 15 degrees Taurus and Sagittarius, this is more about some type of devotion or something you committed yourself to. As far as if you have placements between 12 and 18 degrees of Taurus or Sagittarius, there's something going to be communicated to you, and you're going to feel like, okay, I'm devoted to this, or I have to give money to this or for this. Maybe somebody's wanting some of your shared finances. You know, maybe it has to do with something you're passionate about. Maybe it has to do with endings and new beginnings that you're trying to create. Maybe it has to do with even a neighborhood. Maybe you're trying to move, and now you have to pay this money out. Okay. You could also have people, you know, where you made a commitment before, where you got to pay some money out, and they're calling you, you know, for you to pay up. So this could definitely be aspecting you. Now with Mars in Sagittarius at 1 degree, directly aspecting Gemini, where the North Node in Ceres is at 1 degree. It's very likely on this day, Wednesday, if you have placements between 0 and 4 degrees of Sagittarius and Gemini, could be something threatening, something communicated to you, some type of a lawsuit, or somebody saying you owe me money, or you're supposed to pay this money. Something is aspecting you where you're having to pay some type of money out. Now, just be cool. Be honest. If you owe something, pay it, because you should be nurturing that area of long distance travel, education, and skills, what you think and preach anyway. Okay, so that's what it's aspecting. It could have to do with education and skills. It could have to do with morals and spirituality. If you know you owe somebody, go ahead and pay them, because you want to keep moving towards your highest aspirations. You want to move towards your North Node and be the best you can be. So if you have that aspecting, go ahead and do what you have to do. But you do have some investments within a partnership, whether it's a love relationship or a business partnership, that's aspecting some type of money, some type of resources, some type of, financial wealth or family inheritance or something like that. This is wonderful for you. Yeah. Okay. So now we got the Six of Swords. So that's good. So whatever turmoil you've been having within a relationship, you will see some type of break there. You will see some type of easing there, some type of calm, whether someone is moving along their way or whether this calm is coming through a relationship because of the celebrations that are coming into the home. Make sure you attend to your deeper needs. Just don't overdo it, Libra, because you know how you like to spend. Okay. All right. God bless you. And I'll see you on Thursday for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday astrology. Bye now. Okay, I wanted to do a separate little message for the first few signs that I did, which were Leo, Aquarius, Pisces, and maybe even Libra. Okay. I misstated something at the beginning when I said that, this may apply for Scorpio too. When I said that the Sagittarius is going to sextile Aries, I should have said that Sagittarius is going to trine Aries. Okay. So on Monday, there's a blessing coming in for many of you through your area of Sagittarius and your area of Aries. Now, it still applies that you should make sure that if you don't have the money to help people, don't do it and things like that. But there is a blessing coming in for you as far as for Scorpio. That blessing is going to be in money and resources. Okay. For Libra, this blessing is going to be communicated to you through maybe siblings, short distance travel, your networks of people. And it's going to have to do with one of your relationships bringing in some type of blessing to you. Now, as far as, let me get the other signs really quick. As far as Leo, this is bringing in a blessing to you from at a distance from you. It's about your education and skills, what you think and preach. And it's a blessing for your romantic partner, for you, a blessing coming to you and your romantic partner, a blessing for through a creative endeavor, or a blessing as it pertains to a child. Okay. But it has to do with long distance travel, education and skills, what you think and preach. This blessing coming in. For Aquarius, this is going to be some sort of blessing coming into you through friends, goals, and social groups. And it's going to be communicated to you, maybe even through a sibling. Maybe it's about neighbors or neighborhoods. Maybe it's about, sales. It could be about sales too. Maybe it's a goal you're trying to accomplish. But some type of blessing is coming into you with that moon trining the sun. Now I'd say... Did I do everybody? Pisces. I think I missed Pisces. For Pisces, it's going to be a blessing of money and resources coming into you through career. Okay. Or whatever it is you master. It might even be a new job that you're taking on or some type of new money endeavor. Remember, I was talking about you doing the stocks and trading and stuff like that. So that could pertain to you there. Okay. So I'm going to add this little short recording to, you guys' horoscope so that you can get this. God bless you. Hello, E-Ray Taronic here, master weaver of mystery suspense thrillers, as well as broadcaster of astrology. Thank you for being here with me today, lending me your ears, your eyes, and your time. I know it is valuable. Therefore, I will be sharing valuable information with you that will help you to navigate the week's upcoming challenges, take advantage of the assistance and opportunities, and even be able to look forward to the blessings. Good news! E-Ray Taronic has been nominated for Top 100 Authors in the UBAWA Awards. You can go to my Facebook page and look up that post, or you can go to the UBWA on Facebook and you can cast your votes there. Please vote for E-Ray Taronic for Best Author, okay? In the Top 100 Authors. In addition to that, I would love for you to check out LaJill Hunt. She is Mental Chatter Musings Spotlight for the month of December. Okay, you can check out her novel, Perfectly Fine Christmas. It's actually a perfect stocking stuffer for the holiday. There are plenty of readers right now who are checking the novel out, who are reading and reviewing. Of course, that is the bookish thing to do. So she would love for you to read and review and even tag her in the review. Okay, show LaJill some love. We want to show her as much support as we can this season. She is a Sagittarius after all. Now, in addition to that, on Tuesday, you can check out Diverse Shelves at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. Make sure you check out Diverse Shelves. It's where you can tap in and talk about any reads that you are excited about, reading, any upcoming novels that you're excited about. That's where you want to go for that. Now I only want to cover Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's all that I'm pretty much going to talk about here. Remember to check out my book, Deadliest Intuition. It's my first traditionally published psychological thriller. Read and review. It is the bookish thing to do, and don't hesitate to tag me in your review as well. All right, let's get into the astrology. Hello, Gemini, Sun, Moon, and Rising sign people. Taronic here with your astrology and tarot for the week of December 12th, 2021. This is going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. If you're looking for Sunday, you can find that in written format on my Facebook page, author Taronic. Other than that, let's get into this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday astrology. Now, like the video, subscribe to the channel. It lets me know you appreciate the content that I am putting out. Let's get into it. On Monday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 21 degrees. This is your sector of relationships. Okay, so there's some type of blessing coming in because it's going to be trining the sun in Aries, which is your sector of friends, goals, and social groups. So either you're accomplishing a goal with a friend, or maybe your goal is to see a friend or to even hang out with a friend, but there's some type of blessing coming in. Now, if somebody's offering this to you and you can't do it, make sure you say no. If this friend is offering you a big opportunity, hey, let's go, we're going to Vegas, blah, 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 this boys trip or girls trip or whatever, you can't afford it, then you better not accept it, okay? But that could definitely be coming in for you, some type of offer, some type of blessing through a relationship, or it could even be a blessing to a relationship. You and a partner could be accomplishing some type of goal, okay? If you have placements within 18 to 24 degrees of Sagittarius or Aries, this is definitely aspecting you. You definitely have clarity coming in or some type of a win as to a relationship or a group dynamics of 3 or more people where you've been feeling some type of stress or burden. The wheel is turning in your direction. The wheel of fortune is turning in your direction, bringing in some type of positivity, Gemini. So this is wonderful for you. More is being illuminated, okay? More is being illuminated, and it might even be on Monday. It could definitely even be on Monday. Now also, especially if you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees, because we have 2 planets moving into 2 different signs, shifting that day into 0 degree. So with Mercury shifting into Capricorn at 0 degree, which is your sector of shared finances, endings, new beginnings, and things you're passionate about, even sex and intimacy. That's what communication is going to be about for the next several weeks. You might find yourself tackling more than one skill or issue there. And by saying that, I mean some of you might be literally being like not bigamist or something like that, or just having more than one person, you also could be dealing with trying to garner shared finances through 2 different careers, or mastering 2 different careers. Say for instance, you work all day, your regular 9 to 5, and then at night you come home and you trade stocks or something. You might find yourself jumping into something like that as well. Now, because Mercury is in Capricorn and it's going to be there for the next several weeks, if you don't have placements between 0 and 3 degrees, you won't feel this off rip on Monday. But as it moves along and comes to your degrees, within 3 degrees of your degree, then you'll eventually feel it, okay? So let's talk about what you're going to feel in that sector of shared finances, endings, new beginnings, and things that you're passionate about, okay? So you're going to have friction with your friends and your social groups and the goals you're trying to accomplish and that you're passionate about with friends. But Chiron is in Aries, so you have healing there, so it won't be too hard. The talks, you can even if you get into an argument with a friend over shared finances or over endings and new beginnings or over sex and intimacy, over something you're passionate about, whatever, there's healing in Aries, so you can get over it. That's the point. Now, the other area that squares this area is Libra. So you could have issues or fights with a lover over those same things, or a child over money and stuff like that. Endings and new beginnings, things you're passionate about. You can have you can get into it with people within creative endeavors, you know, or you can have stagnation in your creativity or creative blockages. That area does not have anything aspecting it right there with healing. So, you know, that's where you're going to have to work harder on those things to garner shared finances there, and not to argue or fight about those things as far as those areas are concerned, because you could have bills popping up as well communicated to you where you're going to have to pay out money for a romantic partner or a child or a creative endeavor. Okay, maybe you have to travel for it or something like that. Anyway, also during the next several weeks, as far as communication and skills as it pertains to your shared finances, endings and new beginnings, sex and intimacy, and your passions, you'll have opportunities through your areas of Pisces and your area of Scorpio, which are career and work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to other people, even small pets. So you could find yourself spending money or buying a small pet. You could find yourself having the opportunity to work on something that you're passionate about. You could be garnering money through health. Some people kind of canceling their health premiums, or, you know, you get a check in the mail from the, you know, insurance company, but you're supposed to pay it to the doctor. You know, you could be getting stuff like that, money through health. You could be getting offers to work doing things that you're passionate about, even working during your daily routines and garnering shared finances. Because of Mercury being there, a lot of that is going to be communicated to you. Now, in addition to that, okay, it looks like you got some people coming to you trying to offer you new journeys, or you're trying to go on a new journey. The new journey that you're trying to go on, you're the fool in this journey, which means you're being completely naive. I'm not saying it as a bad thing, just you don't have all the facts, and you need to be a little more grounded in your approach and less fanciful. You need to learn a little more about it before you go throwing any money at that as well. Be very strategic as it pertains to that. Now, as I was saying, with Mercury and Capricorn, your blessings are going to come through your areas of Taurus and Virgo, which happens to be home and family. So you'll have shared finances coming in, blessing home and family behind the scenes. You'll maybe it's money you've made a sacrifice for. Maybe it's money you've been waiting for. Either way, it's going to bring in some type of closure. Look at that. You got a win coming in, some type of dream come true, of some public recognition coming into you. Maybe this is something you've been waiting for. Maybe this is a truce within a relationship. Okay, hold on now. This is tripping me out now. Here you go. Because you got the Knight of Wands upside down. So let me see what this is all about. This is like talk without substance. Maybe somebody even is aspecting you or telling you you're gonna get public recognition for something, and this is action without substance. Maybe somebody's just talking, running their mouth, and they're not going to do what they're going to do. They're enthusiastic, but you can't count on their support, okay? They might be less helpful than you even thought in the first place, you know, and it could be a Sagittarius, Leo, or Aries, sun, moon, or rising sign person. Somebody that forges in and out of your life, in and out, you know. You know, you could experience that. But you're going to be garnering some type of shared finances, even sex and intimacy, you know, with your partner, you know, at home can get passionate, you know, it can get fiery, you know, behind the scenes. Try not to have conflicts over money, any fights over money. That's important. You don't want to do that. Now, let's get into, also on Monday, Mars is going to go into Sagittarius, your sector of relationships at 0 degree. So this is where you want to get things done, even you and your partner. But don't fall prey to anyone's lower vibrational tendencies, any of your partner's lower vibrational tendencies. The ones you really need to watch out for are the ones in career, the ones in home and family, and even yourself. Watch out for your own lower vibrational tendencies, okay? Pisces and Virgo square that area of Sagittarius. So this could be all of your relationships at home and family and at work. it could be you as well aspecting your relationships. You might be causing some kind of arguments or strife and things like that. Um, More is going to be illuminated to you this week about some type of unearned income, some type of money, some type of investments, or some type of payout. But it's going to be like a beginning offer. It's like beginning information that you need to research and kind of keep your wits about you. But you definitely need to research more about this crossroads you're at, about this new rebirth you're having within this group dynamics of 3 or more people that's bringing in some type of nostalgia or celebrations or even old friends coming together. You need to be mindful of that, okay? Because you don't need any stress and burdens coming from it, okay? Now, because of Mars being here, it doesn't only bring negative things to your area of relationship. It is a malefic planet, but a benefic planet, if it sextiles a benefic planet, or if it trines a benefic planet, that actually brings in a blessing or some type of assistance or opportunity. So let's talk about what Mars can bring you once it gets to trining, once it gets to sextiling Jupiter in Aquarius or Saturn in Aquarius, you know. Let's look at those assistance and opportunities that can come in. Your area of Aquarius and Libra are areas of assistance and opportunity. So you'll have opportunities to partner with people romantically. You know, people will wanting to go out with you. You'll have offers to partner with people. Let's see, Gemini. You'll have offers to partner with people creatively. People will also want to hang out with you. Even your kids might want to hang out with you. You might even offer to your kids, hey, come on, let me take you to the movies or something like that, you know, out of nowhere. You also are going to have opportunities to partner with people at a distance from you because of your education and skills, because of what you think and preach, okay? That's also going to bring you opportunities of goodness and opportunities of expanding your reach and things like that. Now, as far as the blessings, before we talk about the blessings, I want to make sure that I let you know that having anxiety or nightmares and things like that, worrying about things senselessly, can make things come about and happen. You need to make sure you're diving into having more patience with yourself. You need to make sure that you are being more, showing more gratitude. And being patient as far as generating this generational wealth. I know you want to be something, you want to create something. A lot of you are ready to start your legacy, but you have to have patience. You know, this takes, it's about balance, you know what I'm saying, and patience. If you can't sleep at night, take you some melatonin or something like that. Listen to some music that'll soothe you at night so you can get to sleep. Because if you're not getting any sleep, where there's a lack of rest, there's an abundance of stress. Okay, so be mindful of that. I know you want to go into this this new opportunity and everything. You want to dive right into it, but you're going to have to be patient. You're also going to have to learn the ropes, especially if this is going to be stocks or some type of trading that you're trying to get into or learn. Okay, you got to watch those things because they go in cycles, you know. And another good thing you can look at is if you're going into trading or some type of money, do know that the moons change signs every 2.5 days. So it would be good for you to look at the sign of the moon to see where it is, to see if it's opposing you, if it's trining you, you know, where it is. And that'll help you to kind of know, you know, whether you should bet on this day, whether you should move things on this day, whether you should trade on this day. You know, it kind of lets you know where the moon is then. And you can also look to see if it's trining your money sector or if it's squaring your money sector and things like that. So, you know, there's a lot of little different things you can use astrology for. But if you're looking for trading and stuff like that, I would definitely try to use the astrology to assist me. Okay. Now, you have some type of this hard work and this burdens that's on you. It could be you avoiding responsibility or you overburdening yourself, one or the other. And you're mistakenly blaming others for things that you're doing. You know, you don't want to dive into the victim mentality because that's when you know, really spiral out of control. If you're struggling within your circumstances, maybe you've taken on too much and you need to admit that. Okay. Now, who was I talking about? Lord have mercy. I don't even know where I was. I think I was in Sagittarius, Mars and Sagittarius. Okay. We were talking about your relationships. And we were talking about the assistance and opportunity that's going to come into you to partner with people and gather lovers, garner lovers, and things like that. Now, as far as the blessings that are coming into partnerships, those are in as far as like when it gets to Mars trining Chiron, you'll have an opportunity. You might, with friends, social groups, to partner with other friends, to gain other friends. You and friends garnering or achieving your goals. You could even find yourself achieving goals with friends when that Chiron starts to come in and starts to trine Mars there. You could, that sector of Leo is blessings too: communication, siblings, short distance travel, your networks of people. So you could garner new relationships in those areas, and your relationships could be also showing up for you to help you accomplish goals with neighbors, neighborhoods, siblings, and things like that. Sales, if you're into sales. Okay, your relationships will be helping you, and you also will meet new people around the neighborhood and things like that. Okay, those are the blessings that could come in. If you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees of those signs, you'll feel it right off. But if not, you'll feel it as it moves through your sign. Okay. Now, on Tuesday, the sun in Sagittarius at 22 degrees talks about accidents and violence. It talks about being aware of people who are really egoic. It alludes to people's feelings being hurt because other people don't have regard to their feelings. If you have placements in Sagittarius between 19 and I'd say 25 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, this is definitely aspecting you with you and your relationships and home and family, as well as career. You could definitely be dealing with that. So you want to be mindful of you not being the aggressor or the jerk. But other than that, you could definitely be dealing with that. Now, Mars, the moon in Taurus at 1 degree, will trine Mercury in Capricorn at 1 degree. So this is some sort of blessing coming into you behind the scenes through secrets, maybe through a sacrifice you've made. Maybe you have to work in your solitude to get this blessing. Maybe it has to do with a closure you're trying to bring in behind the scenes. But this blessing, maybe you're utilizing your spirituality to bring in shared finances. But it's a blessing of shared finances. It's a blessing of, it could be a blessing of sex and intimacy as well with your partner. It could be a blessing of working on something you're passionate about and garnering some shared finances. That's definitely aspecting on Tuesday if you have placements between 0 and I'd say 4 degrees of Taurus or Capricorn. Take advantage of this opportunity, because if you don't, you will regret it later. Don't let somebody convince you to not take advantage of it. Don't let somebody convince you to not take advantage of it. Yeah. Okay. Now on Wednesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. If you have any placements between 20 and 26 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, be very mindful of the fact that you could get really sad about some of your relationships if they're not working out in career or in home and family or within home-based business. You might find yourself feeling, you just don't feel good about it or sad. Temper that with some positive social time, or get out and get some exercise and stuff. Don't make yourself feel bad, okay? But do watch out for any type of accidents, okay? Just be careful of that. Now, as far as the moon is going to move into Taurus at 15 degrees, and it's going to directly aspect Vesta and Sagittarius at 15 degrees. So the devotion you have to a relationship is really going to be aspecting you behind the scenes. You might have to come out of some money for a relationship or some type of security for a relationship. Maybe behind the scenes, a relationship is not making you feel secure. You feel committed and devoted and they don't, or maybe vice versa. Maybe that's something you're dealing with. If you have placements between 12 and 18 degrees of Sagittarius or Taurus, this is definitely aspecting you on Wednesday. Now, also on Wednesday, Mars in Sagittarius at 1 degree is going to directly aspect the North Node in Aries and Gemini at 1 degree. So this is about where you're trying to forge toward your highest aspiration, and you're trying to nurture yourself, your soul, your ego, your first impressions, the way you come off to people, and you're having trouble coming in for this relationship over here that's directly aspecting you. Something is going to be going on. Maybe somebody could be trying to sue you. Somebody could be saying that you owe them some money. Somebody could be saying something about you. But something's going on behind the scenes. Maybe you owe them something. Maybe they're alleging you owe them something, and it's making you have to juggle resources or juggle money within a business organization, maybe within a family relationship. Maybe somebody's saying you owe them money. I don't know. But if you owe somebody some money, pay them back. Be honest about it. You know, maybe somebody owes you some money. Be cool. Don't get into any arguments or fights. You don't want any violence, okay? If you have placements between 0 and 4 degrees of Sagittarius or Gemini, this is definitely aspecting you. Now, you have some type of positive events or celebrations aspecting you through a partnership. If you get this money that you want coming in, or if you garner this partner that you're trying to garner. Okay, I see that you're juggling something, either time solvency, or you're juggling money, or you're juggling time between home and work. Something here, you're juggling something here. Let me see what they want to tell me about this. Okay, this is your security and your abundance. This is about money. Okay, this is about money. You got a lot of options at your disposal as to what you can go into. You have a lot of options at your disposal as far as what you can invest into. Make sure that you are taking the time to research and you're not just investing off of what somebody just said, you know. You want to be mindful of that. Although you do have that one angle, except for on Tuesday, unless it's on Tuesday and somebody communicates something to you about some type of money or resources or something, like stocks or something, take advantage of that if it's on Tuesday, okay? Yeah, because you could have a communication coming in from at a distance from you about some type of good news, some type of celebration. This could be nostalgia with friends too. You could be traveling to see some old friends as well, okay? I think I want to stop here. You had a lot come out. I hope this helped you. God bless you. And I'll see you guys Thursday for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday astrology. Bye now. Hello, E-Ray Taronic here, master weaver of mystery suspense thrillers, as well as broadcaster of astrology. Thank you for being here with me today, lending me your ears, your eyes, and your time. I know it is valuable. Therefore, I will be sharing valuable information with you that will help you to navigate the week's upcoming challenges, take advantage of the assistance and opportunities, and even be able to look forward to the blessings. Good news! E-Ray Taronic has been nominated for Top 100 Authors in the UBAWA Awards. You can go to my Facebook page and look up that post, or you can go to the UBWA on Facebook and you can cast your votes there. Please vote for E-Ray Taronic for Best Author, okay? In the Top 100 Authors. In addition to that, I would love for you to check out LaJill Hunt. She is Mental Chatter Musing Spotlight for the month of December. Okay, you can check out her novel, Perfectly Fine Christmas. It's actually a perfect stocking stuffer for the holiday. There are plenty of readers right now who are checking the novel out, who are reading and reviewing. Of course, that is the bookish thing to do. So she would love for you to read and review and even tag her in the review. Okay, show LaJill some love. We want to show her as much support as we can this season. She is a Sagittarius after all. Now, in addition to that, on Tuesday, you can check out Diverse Shelves at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. Make sure you check out Diverse Shelves. It's where you can tap in and talk about any reads that you are excited about, reading, any upcoming novels that you're excited about. That's where you want to go for that. Now, I only want to cover Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's all that I'm pretty much going to talk about here. Remember to check out my book, Deadliest Intuition. It's my first traditionally published psychological thriller. Read and review. It is the bookish thing to do, and don't hesitate to tag me in your review as well. All right, let's get into the astrology. Hello, Aquarius, Sun, Moon, or Rising sign people. E-Ray Taronic here with your Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday astrology for the week of December the 12th. If you're looking for the Sunday astrology, that's written out on my Facebook page at author E-Ray Taronic. So make sure you like the video, subscribe to the channel, and let me know you appreciate the content that I am putting out. Let's get into it. On Monday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 21 degrees. It's going to be sextiling Aries, Chiron in Aries. The moon in Aries at 21 degrees. This is a day you want to think before you act, okay? There's some type of assistance aspecting you, okay? Maybe somebody's calling you for help. Maybe you're calling someone else for help. But either way, you need to make sure if this is, whether this is has to do with money or your capabilities, you need to make sure you can handle it. Okay, if you can't handle it, don't do it. Now, for you, this is going to have to do with friends, goals, and social groups as it pertains to communication, as it pertains to neighbors and neighborhoods, as it pertains to your networks of people. So literally, a friend could be calling you for help, or you could be calling a friend for help if you have placements between, I'd say, 18 and 24 degrees of Sagittarius or Aries. All right. Now, there's something aspecting you this week. Some type of wish fulfillment is coming in through a business partnership or a lover. It's some type of good communication, success in your plans. Okay. You're being advised to take some sort of risk within this business or with this love relationship. Let me see if they want to tell me anything else specifically about this situation. Okay, this is where you've submitted yourself at the top of a hill for some type of stability or some type of confidence. Okay, you're trying to attain some type of confidence within a relationship. Yeah, this is something you've been worried about, where you've been having maybe nightmares or anxiety about this partnership or about this business relationship. Maybe this is with a Cancer, someone, a rising sign person, or this could be about conflicts with someone during travel, or this is where you were wanting to win at all costs. Okay, whether it has to do with home and family, or whether it has to do with a love relationship or a business relationship. There's been some conflicts here, and now you're being aspected with some sort of new money, new job, new unexpected gifts. Yeah, this is about prosperity. You're manifesting material success, unexpected gifts, maybe some type of resources coming in after a time of uncertainty, okay, that's coming into you. Now, also on Monday, Mars is going to move into Sagittarius at 0 degree, your area of friends, goals, and social groups. So that's where you're going to be putting in more energy in that area. You're going to be getting things done, but don't fall prey to friends that have lower vibrational tendencies, that want to get you behind the scenes into challenges and doing stuff that's not worth it, or stuff that's lower vibrational, okay, that you shouldn't be doing, that could get you into trouble. This is going to be here for quite some time. So you're not only going to feel this on Monday if you have placements within 0 to 3 degrees, but if you, as it moves through the sign, you're going to feel it, because it's going to be there for several weeks, Mars in Sagittarius. Now, you're going to feel it off rip if you have placements, like I said, between 0 and 3 degrees of any of the signs that I named. But if not, you'll feel it afterwards. Okay, it'll eventually get to you. All right, but you want to watch out for lower vibrational tendencies with your friends or within your goals getting you in trouble. Don't be cheating anybody. Don't be stealing from anybody. Don't be just doing stuff that you're not supposed to do, especially as far as money and resources, trying to garner some type of money or finances, because your area of Pisces and Virgo square this area, and that's money and resources, and that's also shared finances, endings, new beginnings, sex and intimacy, things you're passionate about. It directly aspects your area of Gemini, of romance, creative endeavors, and children. So you want to be very mindful of money, of cheating people, of getting cheated, of cheating on somebody, of somebody cheating on you. You want to be very mindful of that with Mars in that area, Aquarius, okay? Be very careful of that. Now, as far as the blessings that are going to come because of Mars being in this area, that's going to be your areas of Aries and Leo. So whenever you have you have healing in Aries already. So when you have a trine there in that area from Sagittarius to Aries, this is going to be good communication coming into you, whether it's about a neighborhood, neighbors, whether it's got something to do with your networks of people or a sibling. Some of your relationships will really be showing up for you as far as communication, and you can heal communication with these people as well, friends and siblings, during this time, which will wind up being a blessing for you. Now, as far as your assistance and opportunities is going to come in from the hard work you're doing, that's going to be in your areas of self, Aquarius. voice, for self, for soul, for ego, for identity. Okay, people are helping you in the area of Libra. Your partnerships are helping you to expand your reach. They're helping you with your education and skills. People at a distance from you want to accomplish goals with you, and they're helping you. People at a distance from you, people are helping with your education and skills, with your morals, to expand your reach, to express what you think and preach. Education and skills all around. You will have help there in that sector. All right. For the next several weeks, as far as that Mars being aspecting that area. Now, just make sure, like I said, don't fall prey to lower vibrational tendencies. Now, as far as Mercury on Monday is going to move into Capricorn at 0 degree. If you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees of any of the signs that I name, you're going to feel this off rip. But if not, you'll feel it eventually as Mercury moves through the sign, as it will be there for several weeks. So let's talk about the goodness, the assistance and opportunities, and the challenges. Now, Capricorn is your area of secret, sacrifice, and solitude, healing, closure. So this is about things, spirituality. This is about things going on behind the scenes. It squares your area of Aries and Libra. So this is about communication coming through with siblings. This is about communication with neighbors, neighborhoods, people in your networks of people that have been gossiping about you, telling your secrets, telling lies about you. There's healing here. Okay, so with Mars here aspecting this healing, there's a challenge to your healing, or you're putting more energy into healing. Closure with siblings, closure with neighborhoods if you're trying to move, closure with neighbors, closure with people in your networks of people. You could also have people gossiping about you that's at a distance from you. People you have relationships with gossiping about you. People gossiping about what you think and preach, your education and skills. Maybe they don't necessarily agree with it. So you find yourself putting in more work behind the scenes, even on education and skills, okay? As far as your blessings that are going to come through behind the scenes, that allow you closure, that aspect your healing, that secrets that are beneficial for you that come in behind the scenes that are blessings, those are going to be through home and family, and they're going to assist home and family. That's also going to help with shared finances, with things, through things that you're passionate about. Endings and new beginnings will be created for home and family. Okay, there's some type of rebirth that you're forging passionately towards. Some type of new beginning. It could have to do with career and mastery, or it could just be a complete rebirth for you. You are the master magician here. Okay, you're forging toward things passionately that you want. All right. As far as your assistance and opportunities behind the scenes, that's going to have to do with money and career. Money and resources coming to you as far as career, because it sextiles your area of Pisces and Scorpio. So placements in Pisces and Scorpio, if they're between that 0 and 3 degrees, you know that you're going to be getting some type of money or resources for a career or whatever it is you master coming in behind the scenes. You might even get some money coming in, and that provides you some type of closure or healing, okay, to that area of money or resources. All right, and that helps you behind the scenes. There's something that you've been worried about, whether you're dealing with a Leo, Aries, or Sagittarius person, someone who is wise, someone who's in authority, someone whose presence is respected. Or this could be you worrying about your presence being respected around others around you. The things that you've been worried about, now you have some type of inheritance, some money, some type of unexpected gifts or payouts coming into you through family, through a home-based business, or through a home. You could also be moving up in the ranks amongst your peers, and communication could be coming in at a distance from you, from someone that allows you to move up amongst your peers. You know how I was talking about your area of Libra and people assisting you to expand your reach. That's very likely, and it could have to do with your education and your apprenticeship, okay? Now, as far as, okay, so I think I said everything I wanted to say for that. Let's talk about Tuesday. On Tuesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 22 degrees. So if you have placements between 19 and 25 degrees, you want to be very mindful of egoism wreaking havoc. You want to be very mindful of doing things and not paying attention to others' feelings, okay? Others might be doing this to you as well. You want to be mindful of accidents and violence as well at this degree, especially if you have placements between that 19 and 25 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini. This could have to do with a romantic partner, a child, or someone you hang out with. You could be getting into arguments with someone over money. Okay, you could, people could not care about your feelings as far as money or sex and intimacy or things you're passionate about. So beware of that, you and other people. Okay, don't get into any fights or arguments with anybody. Now, the moon in Taurus is going to trine Mercury and Capricorn at 1 degree. So if you have placements in Taurus or Capricorn between 0 and 4 degrees, this is aspecting you with some sort of blessing coming in as far as your area of home and family. Something behind the scenes, some type of closure, some type of maybe some sacrifices you made is bringing in some type of blessing. But you want to be mindful that you're not missing out on good opportunities, paying attention to other things that have to do with home and family that are futile. Don't waste your time and efforts on things behind the scenes that are futile. Somebody could even call you, just gossiping about something or talking about something or telling you secrets behind the scenes, and they're holding you up from new opportunities. They're holding you up from, just newness that could be coming into you, new offers that could be coming into you. You could also be getting a call or some type of offer from someone who's really charming. So make sure you keep your wits about you. Okay, pay attention to the goodness that you have aspecting you as far as home and family, a new business, or you rising in the ranks amongst your peers, and some type of money coming your way, or things that you can involve yourself in to create generational wealth, as opposed to paying attention to the 2 cups, as opposed to paying attention to the 3 cups that are spilled over. Pay attention to the 2 cups that are full behind you. But if someone is calling you, giving you advice, keep your wits about you. That is very, very important, because they could be calling you just not giving you all the information that you need, or trying to take advantage of you in some kind of way. Okay, someone within a partnership. Okay, and then they'll be holding you in some type of self-imposed imprisonment, and you don't need that, nor do you want that. Now, on Wednesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. Okay, if you have placements between 20 and 26 degrees of Sagittarius, I'd say Pisces, Virgo, or even Gemini, some sadness can overtake you as it pertains to, things not working out with a romantic partner or with a child or with you hanging out. Maybe things aren't working out with a goal you're trying to accomplish as far as money or resources or shared finances. It could be something that's not working out as far as sex and intimacy as well, or things you're passionate about, if you have placements in those signs between those degrees. That Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, or Sagittarius between 20 and 26 degrees. But just be mindful of being patient. Be mindful of getting some exercise in. But just be careful of accidents. Don't overdo it. Make sure you don't overdo it. Even sexually. Don't overdo it. Know what you can handle. Now, the moon in Taurus at 15 degrees is going to aspect Sagittarius, Vesta in Sagittarius. So this is about a commitment or your devotion to something that has to do with a friend, or maybe a goal that you're trying to accomplish. It's directly aspecting home and family. Okay, maybe there's some type of security issues. If you know you need money for home and family, do not spend it on your friends. There could also be something going on with home and family where you have to pay out some type of money because of some goal that you're trying to accomplish. If you have placements between 12 and I'd say 18 degrees of Taurus and Sagittarius, this is definitely aspecting you. Now, Mars in Sagittarius at 1 degree is going to directly aspect the North Node in Aries and Gemini at 1 degree. So, just be cool and be honest if someone calls you about some type of money that you owe them. No arguing, no fighting. If you owe somebody some money, if you're trying to accomplish some type of goal with a friend, and you have You know, somebody claiming you owe them some money, whether it's a romantic partner, whether it's a romantic partner that owes a friend some money, or a child that owes somebody some money. You could see yourself paying some money out. More is going to be illuminated about the conflicts you've been having, or where you've been fighting to win at all costs to garner some type of celebrations in home and family. Some clarity is going to come through for that. And, you know, you could have some type of emotional, I want to say emotional fulfillment coming in towards you, but the King of Cups is more about emotional balance. You could have some emotional balance coming in because of what's going to be illuminated to you. It seems like you might be problem solving or negotiating things to solve problems, even if it's about money that you owe. Okay, if you have placements in Sagittarius or Gemini between 0 and 4 degrees, this is aspecting you. But you will have some type of peace or turmoil coming in. Some type of peace from turmoil within a partnership coming in, because you've been having a lot of conflicts. But whatever information, like I said, comes towards you, or even if someone comes in giving you some type of, you know, telling you some type of gossip or something like that, move away from that. Keep your cards closely hidden to your chest, and don't tell anybody about the conflicts that you're having with other people, because I have a feeling they might be using that to use it against you, you know, to speak on it. Okay, so be mindful of that. God bless you, and I'll see you on Thursday for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday astrology. Bye now. Okay, I wanted to do a separate little message for the first few signs that I did, which were Leo, Aquarius, Pisces, and maybe even Libra. Okay, I misstated something at the beginning when I said that this may apply for Scorpio too. When I said that the Sagittarius is going to sextile Aries, I should have said that Sagittarius is going to trine Aries. Okay, so on Monday there's a blessing coming in for many of you through your area of Sagittarius and your area of Aries. Now, it still applies that you should make sure that if you don't have the money to help people, don't do it and things like that. But there is a blessing coming in for you as far as for Scorpio. That blessing is going to be in money and resources. Okay. For Libra, this blessing is going to be communicated to you through maybe siblings, short distance travel, your networks of people. And it's going to have to do with one of your relationships bringing in some type of blessing to you. Now, as far as, let me get the other signs really quick. As far as Leo, this is bringing in a blessing to you from at a distance from you. It's about your education and skills, what you think and preach. And it's a blessing for your romantic partner, for you, a blessing coming to you and your romantic partner, a blessing for through a creative endeavor, or a blessing as it pertains to a child. Okay, but it has to do with long distance travel, education and skills, what you think and preach. This blessing coming in. For Aquarius, this is going to be some sort of blessing coming into you through friends, goals, and social groups. And it's going to be communicated to you, maybe even through a sibling. Maybe it's about neighbors or neighborhoods. Maybe it's about, sales. It could be about sales too. Maybe it's a goal you're trying to accomplish. But some type of blessing is coming into you with that moon trining the sun. Now for, I'd say, did I do everybody? Pisces, I think I missed Pisces. For Pisces, it's going to be a blessing of money and resources coming into you through career. Okay, or whatever it is you master. It might even be a new job that you're taking on, or some type of new money endeavor. Remember, I was talking about you doing the stocks and trading and stuff like that. So that could pertain to you there. Okay, so I'm going to add this little short recording to, the you guys' horoscope so that you can get this. God bless you. Hello, E-Ray Taronic here, master weaver of mystery suspense thrillers, as well as broadcaster of astrology. Thank you for being here with me today, lending me your ears, your eyes, and your time. I know it is valuable. Therefore, I will be sharing valuable information with you that will help you to navigate the week's upcoming challenges, take advantage of the assistance and opportunities, and even be able to look forward to the blessings. Good news. E-Ray Taronic has been nominated for Top 100 Authors in the UBAWA Awards. You can go to my Facebook page and look up that post, or you can go to the UBWA on Facebook and you can cast your votes there. Please vote for E-Ray Taronic for Best Author, okay? In the Top 100 Authors. In addition to that, I would love for you to check out LaJill Hunt. She is Mental Chatter Musings Spotlight for the month of December. Okay, you can check out her novel, Perfectly Fine Christmas. It's actually a perfect stocking stuffer for the holiday. There are plenty of readers right now who are checking the novel out, who are reading and reviewing. Of course, that is the bookish thing to do. So she would love for you to read and review and even tag her in the review. Okay, show LaJill some love. We want to show her as much support as we can this season. She is a Sagittarius after all. Now, in addition to that, on Tuesday, you can check out Diverse Shelves at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. Make sure you check out Diverse Shelves. It's where you can tap in and talk about any reads that you are excited about, reading, any upcoming novels that you're excited about. That's where you want to go for that. Now I only want to cover Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's all that I'm pretty much going to talk about here. Remember to check out my book, Deadliest Intuition. It's my first traditionally published psychological thriller. Read and review. It is the bookish thing to do, and don't hesitate to tag me in your review as well. All right, let's get into the astrology. Hello, Taurus, Sun, Moon, and Rising sign people. E-Ray Taronic here with your tarot and astrology for the week of December 12th, 2021. Now, this is going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If you're looking for Sunday, you can find that in written format on my Facebook page at author E-Ray Taronic. So like the video, subscribe to the channel. It lets me know you appreciate the content that I am putting out. And let's go ahead and get into it. Now on Monday, the sun is in Sagittarius, which is your area of shared finances, endings, new beginnings, and things that you're passionate about. It's at 21 degrees, and it's going to trine the moon in Aries at 21 degrees, which is your sector of secret, sacrifice, solitude, closure, spirituality. So some blessing might be coming into you behind the scenes for shared finances. You might be getting some money. This could be sex and intimacy behind the scenes. That's a blessing as well. This could be endings and new beginnings with things that you're passionate about. You could have to make a sacrifice, but this is a blessing nonetheless that could be coming in for you. Now, if someone wants part of this blessing, these shared finances, you need to make sure that you can handle that. That you can do that. Be wise with your money. Don't do something that you can't handle. If you're not capable of it, don't do it, okay? As far as your money, you don't want to overextend yourself, or even with your skills, you don't want to overextend yourself, okay? Now, on Monday as well, Capricorn, Mercury moves into Capricorn. Capricorn is your sector of long distance travel, education, and skills, what you think and preach. Okay, so with Mercury being there in that area, the communication that comes your way is frequently going to be about your morals and spirituality. It's going to be about your education. It's going to be from people at a distance from you, trying to get in contact with you to communicate with you. Okay, if you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees of any of the signs that I mentioned, you're going to feel this right off the bat on Monday. But if not, you'll feel it eventually as Mercury moves through Capricorn and it gets within 3 degrees of your placements, okay? So that's when you'll start feeling that Capricorn influence, that influence of communication and a lot of work having to be done as far as education and skills, what you think and preach, Even spirituality. Some of you need to work on praying more and things like that, definitely. Because that does square you in the background. You know, when Mercury moves there to that area, it squares that area of self and soul. It squares that area of spirituality. So people could be putting out spiritual attacks on you and you're not even protecting yourself. You know, you're not praying enough. You're not meditating enough. You know, you have to guard yourself against those energies, okay? Even work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others is an area where you're going to have to put in more work. You're going to have to communicate more during your daily routines. You know, you're going to have to get out there and express what you think and preach, your education and skills, because that is what is going to assist you through those that friction there that you're having, those blockages you're having in communication or with education and skills. Okay, now the blessings that are going to come to fruition throughout this next several weeks because of communication and skills as it pertains to your long distance travel or dealing with people at a distance from you, as it pertains to education and skills or your morals or spirituality, those blessings are going to be coming through you, to you, directly to you, to enhance your image, to enhance your first impressions, to enhance how you look, especially to lovers or to people within creative endeavors, because you'll be pulling in people to you because of what you think and preach, okay, because of what you say. You'll have that savoir-faire, as they would say, you know, and you'll be able to pull people in toward you with your words, because that area of Taurus and Capricorn trine, that area of Taurus and Virgo trine Capricorn, okay? You could even be pulling not only romantic partners in at a distance from you, but people that want to partner with you for creative endeavors as well. Now, as far as the assistance and opportunity that's going to be coming to you, that's going to be through your areas of Pisces and Scorpio, those placements. For friends, goals, and social groups, they're going to be assisting you to expand your reach. You know, people want to talk to you. They want you to come out and they want you to socialize with them. They want to help you expand your reach. And that's exactly what they're going to be doing. You know, they're going to be communicating with you. People are going to want to join in collaborations and relationships with you. But you're going to have to communicate. Okay, that's important. And you're going to have to showcase your skills as well, Taurus. Now, you got this Judgment coming out. I've shuffled the cards like I don't know how many times, and I'm not getting another card yet. I'm trying to get clarification as to this Judgment. You're waiting for a judgment where you are feeling some type of sorrow or heartbreak, or you feel heartbroken as it pertains to something, and you're just like waiting for this judgment to come through. You want some type of public recognition or some type of win. Yeah, you want your wish to be fulfilled. This is your wish fulfillment. Okay, you're waiting for this judgment to come through. Let me see what they're going to tell me about it. They're not saying anything as of yet. Let me move along to Mars while I'm shuffling. Now, Mars is going to move into Sagittarius on Monday as well at 0 degrees. If you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees of any of the signs that I mentioned, this is going to aspect you right off the bat on Monday. But if not, you'll feel it as the planet Mars moves through the nodes of Sagittarius and eventually crosses over your nodes. Not having this wish fulfillment, you know, that you're waiting for, that I was shuffling for, is putting you in a issue, whether it's got to do with time solvency, you know, you trying to balance your time back and forth, or whether it has to do with you balancing your money. You know, all of a sudden this shocking tower has come down and you feel in some type of self-imposed imprisonment as if you have to wait for this. Okay, because this was your wish fulfillment. You're at the end of these deceits, these losses, okay, this defeat that you feel. There's going to be some type of clarity that's going to come into you. Some type of either raw win victory or some type of clarity as it pertains to some type of money, as it pertains to some generational wealth that you're generating with a emperor type of person. This could be a man who looks older than he is. This could be a man who looks older than he is, or this could be a man that's really strong at building lasting structures or good at building lasting structures, or this could be you if you're an Aries, moon, or rising sign person. You know, this could be you trying to bring in some type of generational wealth. More is going to be illuminated about it, okay? So no worries. More is going to be illuminated, okay? Now, with Mars in Sagittarius, you're going to have issues with shared finances, issues with having the endings and beginnings you want to create, issues with things that you're passionate about. Okay, you're going to have to put more energy into those areas, which means you're going to feel some type of hard work, stress, or burden because of it. Okay, so with Mars there, you will be blessed enough to bring in some shared finances behind the scenes with stuff that you've already sacrificed for. You know, that's going to bring you into this point of rebirth. Okay, you're going to forge toward passionately the things that you want, which is this rebirth, you know. And you're going fast. You're forging towards it with communication. You're forging towards that as the magician. Okay, you're going to create this for yourself, even if you have to sacrifice, because you're going to make sure home and family is blessed. You're going to make sure that area of Leo is blessed. Okay, so Aries and Sagittarius and Leo is where the blessings will be, but then you'll have some stagnation, and that stagnation with money or these fights with money, or even blockages with money, or even having to overspend, is going to be your areas of Virgo and Pisces, okay? Because they square that area: romance, creative endeavors, and children. You might find yourself paying for a child, paying a child's way for something, or having to pop up and pay for a bill for a lover, or, you know, pay for something while you're out with your friends because you went out to the bar and you thought your friend had some money, but he's broke, and now you got to come out of $100 for drinks for both of you or something like that. So, you know, friends and social groups, getting out with them could cause you some issues with Mars in that area. So be mindful of overspending and bills popping up. Now, assistance and opportunity are coming through Aquarius and Libra. So work, health, daily routines, where you are of service to others, as well as your area of career and mastery, is where you're going to garner the assistance. You're going to be able to work and garner shared finances and get jobs to garner shared finances. You're going to be able to garner shared finances while you're being of service to other people. Or this could be you actually also being really passionate with somebody during your daily routines, okay? Where you were wanting to walk away from where you had 8 cups full. Now you've got this sort of overwhelming feeling of emotion coming in. Your world is changing positively. You know what I'm saying? You just got to be patient for this security and confidence to come in, but it's coming in. This raw victory, power, and clarity is definitely aspecting you. Okay, let's move along to Tuesday. Okay, I know you're looking at what you have invested in it, but it's coming. Okay, now on Tuesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 22 degrees. So this is a element, or this is going to be an angle of, like, you know, violence and having accidents, having to be aware of people that are steeped in egoism, people that have no regard to other people's feelings. I'm hoping this is not you being like that, but this might be, you might be dealing with that in the area. You might be dealing with somebody like that has to do with shared finances. They might be acting egoic towards you, not caring about your feelings with shared finances, not caring about your feelings with things you're passionate about, you know. You might be dealing with that, especially if you have placements in Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini between that 19 and I would say 25 degrees. Okay, it might be a romantic partner, a child, or even it could be a romantic partner, a child, or one of your friends within a creative endeavor doing this, or a social group that's treating you like this, as far as money, as far as resources, acting like they don't care about you, acting really egoic, like, you know, they're the man, or they're the woman, and you're not anything, you know, hampering your worth in some way. So just be mindful of that, and hopefully you're not doing that to anyone. Now, the moon in Taurus at 1 degree will actually trine Mercury and Capricorn at 1 degree. So you're going to have some sort of blessing that is going to come into you through your area of long distance travel. So it could happen during long distance travel, or come in at a distance from you. Education and skills, what you think and preach, morals and spirituality. This is going to be the blessing coming in. Maybe it's a spiritual blessing you feel. Okay, maybe one of your ancestors is in charge of bringing you some sort of blessing. Okay, this could be your education and skills as well. So maybe some blessing is coming in that's making you shine or making you look good, you know, because of what you said or what you did or the education you have or the skills you have. Okay, that's definitely aspecting as well. If you have placements between 0 and 4 degrees of Taurus or Capricorn, just to make sure if any opportunities come your way for you to speak your truth and things like that, that you take that opportunity because it's a blessing. Don't let anybody convince you to waste that blessing, okay, because you'll regret it later. Now on Wednesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. So if you have placements between 20 and 26 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, this is definitely aspecting you with some sort of sadness that you might be feeling about things not working out, whether it's not working out with a friend or within a social group, whether it's not working out with a lover or a child or just one of your friends you hang out with. It could not be working out with any of those sectors, okay? Whether it's not working out with money and finances, you could be finding yourself not feeling, good about it. And it might cause you some anxiety about the crossroads you're at, about the rebirth you're trying to have. You could be having nightmares or losing sleep because you're worried about it or you're heartbroken. You have somebody coming in who's honorable, who people value their presence. You have this person aspecting you, and this is who has either broken your heart or brought you some type of pain or sorrow, or this is the person that is bringing you some type of information about that person, okay? Because some type of information is going to come to you, but it's from the page, so it's infantile, it's a beginning. You got to keep your wits about you, because it's like somebody who doesn't tell you all the information. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be very mindful of that. And you don't know everything right now. And that's another thing that's causing you this worry, okay, or this heartbreak. Now, yeah, with maybe this King of Wands person, it could be a Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries person. But that's definitely aspecting. But, make sure that you take some time to exercise, communicate, talk to people, get out there and stay positive. Don't allow yourself to sit in a state of depression, okay? Don't allow yourself to get into any conflicts either because of this. Control your emotions. Now the moon, control your emotions. These fights and these tension and strife is really what's causing you heartbreak. Okay. Now the moon is going to the moon in Taurus at 15 degrees is going to directly aspect Vesta in Sagittarius at 15 degrees. So there's some type of commitment that you feel it's got to do with shared finances. Some commitment you have with things you're passionate about, sex and intimacy, endings and new beginnings, or shared finances is directly aspecting. So where you have to be committed in an area, you have to be committed. Something is going down. You're going to have to pay some money out, some shared finances. If you have placements between 12 and 18 degrees of Taurus or Sagittarius, there's something you're committed to. Maybe it's unexpected that pops up out of nowhere and drains your finances, but something is coming and you're going to have to pay some money out. And this is fated, okay? This is a fated aspect. Now, as far as Mars being in Sagittarius at 1 degree, oh shoot, I hope you got all that I was saying. What I was talking about is you having to pay some money out. If you have placements in Sagittarius or Taurus between 12 and 18 degrees, you're going to have to pay some type of money out, shared finances, maybe even a commitment of sex and intimacy, something you're passionate about. Something is going on where you might have to come out of some money, or you might get into maybe even it's an argument or fight with your significant other because of somebody saying something. Okay, it could be either one of those things. Okay, anyway, Mars is going to move into Sagittarius at 1 degree, and it's going to directly aspect the North Node in Aries and Gemini at 1 degree. So this is about your money and resources. And it's also about your shared finances, endings, new beginnings, things you're passionate about, and even sex and intimacy. You're trying to forge towards your highest aspirations with money and resources, so you're nurturing that area. But you're having trouble and problems in the area of shared finances. Maybe your partner's having problems with money. Maybe you and your partner disagree with how money should be handled and things like that. Maybe you and your partner are having problems with sex and intimacy because of money. It could be any of those things aspecting you. somebody could call and want some money from you. You could have to pay out some money, and it causes an argument or something like that. Maybe somebody's alleging you owe them some money. You can prevail. Just be cool. If you know you owe something, try to pay what you can, and move on from there. But you flipping out is not going to make anything better. Now, as far as these other conflicts that you're having and this heartbreak because of these fights, you're at the end of these, okay? You're at the end of these. They won't go on for too much longer. I know it's hard. I know it's difficult getting over this, but, maybe if someone around you don't trust and you're having to have strength. Maybe you feel somebody stole your victory away from you. I don't know. It could be either one of those, but you need to make sure that, you feel left out in the cold from your wish fulfillment. You feel left out in the cold from the wheel spinning in your direction. You can't keep thinking like that, because if you keep thinking like that, it will bring that about. You can manifest very easily at this time. You have to be very, very mindful of that. Be strong and hold out hope, okay? Especially as far as home and family is concerned, okay? Even if the relationships are getting monotonous right now and going through some tower moments, you gotta hang in there, okay? You might be thinking about leaving where you have 8 cups full already, because of some conflicts or issues, and you have a lot of options at your disposal, but you need to make sure that you are aware that everything is not going to give you what you want. And you got all of this reversed: the Hangman, the Chariot, the Hermit. So all of this is upside down, okay? This is maybe even you're causing yourself some sort of immobility. You're having a problem driving the Chariot forward, because maybe there's some type of pitfalls coming in, like aggression, ego, arrogance, and things like that. Maybe somebody has a lack of control. Maybe you have a lack of control, and that's what's causing issues or problems, okay? It could indicate that you are causing the immobility. Okay, that's maybe you're avoiding making a life-changing decision for fear of discomfort, but you're putting yourself in a bad position by doing that, okay? You want to come out of things like that. God bless you, and I'll see you back here Thursday for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday astrology. Bye now. Hello, E-Ray Taronic here, master weaver of mystery suspense thrillers, as well as broadcaster of astrology. Thank you for being here with me today, lending me your ears, your eyes, and your time. I know it is valuable. Therefore, I will be sharing valuable information with you that will help you to navigate the week's upcoming challenges, take advantage of the assistance and opportunities, and even be able to look forward to the blessings. Good news! E-Ray Taronic has been nominated for Top 100 Authors in the UBAWA Awards. You can go to my Facebook page and look up that post, or you can go to the UBWA on Facebook and you can cast your votes there. Please vote for E-Ray Taronic for Best Author, okay? In the Top 100 Authors. In addition to that, I would love for you to check out LaJill Hunt. She is Mental Chatter Musings Spotlight for the month of December. Okay, you can check out her novel, Perfectly Fine Christmas. It's actually a perfect stocking stuffer for the holiday. There are plenty of readers right now who are checking the novel out, who are reading and reviewing. Of course, that is the bookish thing to do. So she would love for you to read and review, and even tag her in the review. Okay, show LaJill some love. We want to show her as much support as we can this season. She is a Sagittarius after all. Now, in addition to that, on Tuesday, you can check out Diverse Shelves at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. Make sure you check out Diverse Shelves. It's where you can tap in and talk about any reads that you are excited about, reading, any upcoming novels that you're excited about. That's where you want to go for that. Now, I only want to cover Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So that's all that I'm pretty much going to talk about here. Remember to check out my book, Deadliest Intuition. It's my first traditionally published psychological thriller. Read and review. It is the bookish thing to do, and don't hesitate to tag me in your review as well. All right, let's get into the astrology. Hello, Virgo, Sun, Moon, and Rising Sign people. E-Ray Taronic here with your astrology and tarot for the week of December 12th, 2021. This is going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If you're looking for Sunday, you can find that written out on my Facebook page at author E-Ray Taronic. Please be sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel. It lets me know that you appreciate the content that I am putting out. Okay, so let's get into it. On Monday, the sun is in Sagittarius, your area of home and family, at 21 degrees, and it's going to trine Aries and Sagittarius at 21 degrees. So this is some sort of blessing coming into you that maybe it's shared finances, that's blessing the home and family. Maybe it's sex and intimacy, like passion, that's blessing home and family. Maybe it's one of your passions bringing in shared finances. Maybe it's an ending or a new beginning to home and family. Maybe you're moving into a new home, some of you. But some blessing is coming towards you. If you have any placements between 18 and 24 degrees of Sagittarius or Aries. But just be mindful that you think before you act. If someone needs money assistance, just make sure that you're able to do that. If somebody needs even help moving, make sure that you're capable of doing that without, hurting yourself or anything like that. Okay. Now, Mercury is going to move into Capricorn at 0 degrees, which means you're going to be utilizing your skills as far as romantic partners, children, and as far as, okay, so this is funny because this is creative endeavors, romantic partners, and children. So you might find yourself having to help and work with multiple children. You might find yourself having to work and help multiple people or work on multiple creative endeavors. You also might find yourself having to deal with multiple lovers, okay? So you could be pulling in multiple lovers, and in addition to that, you could also be not only pulling in multiple lovers, but you could be dealing with, multiple lovers. Like you got to deal with your wife, then you got to deal with your baby mom or something like that. You got to deal with your boyfriend, but you got to deal with your husband or your baby dad and your husband, something like that. So you want to be mindful of that as well with Mercury moving into that sector of romance, creative endeavors, and children. That's what communication and skills is going to be all about. So for the next several weeks, starting on Monday, if you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees, you're going to feel this off rip. But if not, it'll eventually get to your degree. So let's talk about the sectors and what you can expect to be dealing with. Okay. Now, as far as the blessings for romance, creative endeavors, and children, you can expect to have the blessings that come into you, even if they're from at a distance from you, even if it has to do with your education and skills, what you think and preach, your morals or spirituality. It's all going to make you look good. It's all going to make you feel good on a soul level. Your kids could even be bringing in good grades from school or graduating or something like that, and it makes you feel good and it makes you look good as well. You could be traveling with a lover or attracting lovers that are at a distance from you. You could be traveling with people having fun, you could be pulling in people that want to work with you on creative endeavors at a distance from you. You also could have assistance and opportunities coming your way through your areas of Scorpio and Pisces. This is where your relationships will really be showing up for you as far as siblings, people in your networks of people, neighbors, neighborhoods. You could have offers to move into new neighborhoods. You could have offers to hang out with people. You could have offers to partner with people romantically as far as neighbors liking you, people around the neighborhood. You could have your children forging new relationships as well. So be mindful of that. Now, as far as just the friction, as far as communication goes, you're going to have to, this is going to be money across the board. Your sectors of Libra and Aries square this area. Your sector of Capricorn directly aspects this area. So Aries has Chiron there. So if you're dealing with money issues as far as shared finances, endings, new beginnings, and things you're passionate about being communicated to you, or money constantly having to go out for a lover or a child or a creative endeavor like you're spending, there's healing in that area. So you'll have some more shared finances coming in. But as far as your regular single finances, you can really, personal finances, I'm sorry, You can really see yourself going overboard for a romantic partner, a child, or just hanging out and having fun. Be very mindful of that. Your area of friends, goals, and social groups directly aspects this area. So you are going to get a lot of communication coming in through friends and things like that. About goals that you're trying to accomplish, whether romantically, whether with a child, or if you want to hang out with friends. They're like, hey, we wanted to take that trip. It's about that time, things like that. So you'll be getting that communication coming into you for the next several weeks. If you have any issues or problems or fights about money, please solve them diplomatically, okay? Now, Mars also is going to move over into Sagittarius at 0 degree, which is your sector of home and family. So you're going to be working on home and family a lot. You're going to be putting a lot of energy into home and family. You're going to be spending more time with home and family, or they're going to require more time from you. You might even be moving and putting energy into moving a house, okay? So if you're moving, if you're prompted to get things done here and not to fall into lower vibrational tendencies. Because you can do that, especially with home and family. You could have people in home and family trying to suck you into lower vibrational things as well, and that can cause challenges for you. Now, your area of Sagittarius is home and family. So any blessings that come into home and family are going to have to do with Leo or Aries, okay? So any placements you have in Leo or Aries between 0 and 3 degrees, you're going to feel it off rip. But if not, you'll feel it later eventually once the planet moves across your nodes of Leo and Aries. But either way, this is going to be money coming behind the scenes, shared finances, endings, new beginnings, things you're passionate about, blessings of sex and intimacy, blessings of shared finances, blessings of you being able to work behind the scenes to garner money, blessings, secrets told to you that are blessings, okay? Closure coming in for you for home and family, blessing home and family, the endings that you wanted to create happening for home and family. Those are the blessings that are going to be coming into you. Now, as far as the assistance and opportunity, because of Mars being there, once Mars gets to trining, or once Mars gets to sextiling Jupiter and sextiling Saturn, your X sector of work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others is going to bring in some type of money and resources for you, because Libra and Aquarius are areas of assistance and opportunity. So money for home and family, resources for home and family, money coming in during your daily routines, work and jobs, allowing you to make money during your daily routines will come in and will bless home and family. Now, it looks like there's some type of heartbreak coming in or some sorrow through communication of a mentor. You're waiting for this communication to come in through a mentor. You're being advised to keep your wits about you if any information does come in, because they're not going to be telling you everything. Now, what came out upright is the business organization card, like business and or either a mother figure you're dealing with that you had some type of heartbreak with. It could be that, or some type of business endeavor, and you have crossed over to the side of it, which tells me you're going through a crossroads with a love relationship, and you're having to keep hope alive. You're having to keep inspired about this either business organization or this love relationship, and you're looking for some type of new job or money to come in. Okay, if you get word of money coming in, yeah, this is about generational wealth, okay, that you're looking to be coming into you. And if you're looking for this money to come in, you're being prompted to, let's see what they're, not to overspend, not to be wasteful of your spending, okay, because there's going to be some type of heartbreak coming in behind the scenes, okay. It's prompting you to have strength and take time to go within to rest and reflect. But the strength card is representative of Leo. Leo is representative of your area of secret, sacrifice, solitude, and closure. So yeah, you might want to take some time to go within this week. Any plans that you have as far as moving forward, as far as a romantic relationship or as far as a creative endeavor, you might not necessarily trust the person around you. So you might want to not be too hasty as far as jumping into something with someone, or even jumping into conflicts with someone, because maybe you don't trust someone around you, but you still don't want to be arguing and getting into arguments or conflicts. And you don't want to be too hasty to like accuse somebody of stealing from you, or accuse somebody of being mistrustful. You want to research first so that you can gather some type of clarity, as opposed to you just blurting something out because you could definitely be wrong about it. Okay. You need to have patience when dealing with home and family. And as far as your business endeavors and even home, you need to be patient as it pertains to that. Now, I think I talked to you about everything as far as Mars. I talked to you about your challenges. Your challenges are with your relationships. Your relationships in Virgo and Pisces and even in Gemini, so home and family and career. All of your relationships can bring, trouble your way. You could be exerting extra energy in these areas as well. That area of Gemini, Pisces, and Virgo, as it pertains to home and family, in your relationships. Now, on Tuesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 22 degrees. If you have any placements between 18 and I'd say 25 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, you want to be very mindful of your relationships in home and family, and even in career. Beware of your ego, beware of others' ego, because people could be acting and having no regard as to others' feelings. So you want to be mindful of that and make sure you're not doing that. People in home and family definitely need your compassion. So make sure you're allowing that, because this is an angle of violence. This is also an angle of accidents. So you want to be aware of accidents as well. Maybe even saying the wrong thing and hurting someone's feelings. Okay, you want to just be mindful of that. Now, because you'll have some challenges there. Now, also on Tuesday, the moon in Taurus at 1 degree will trine Mercury and Capricorn at 1 degree. So if you have placements between 0 and I'd say 0 and 4 degrees of Taurus or Capricorn, this is some type of blessing being communicated to you. This is where you had some type of trouble or disaster as far as your education and skills, as far as what you think and preach, and it's hard for you to fix. Maybe you said something that you shouldn't have said, and you're having these issues. But now a blessing is coming in and bringing you some goodness through a romantic partner, through a creative endeavor, or through a child. Maybe even you're having a chance to communicate with those that you work with creatively and go out and have fun with them. Make sure that you don't miss good opportunities. Maybe somebody's going to communicate a great opportunity to you. Make sure you take advantage of it and don't be wasteful, because if you don't take advantage of it, you will regret it. Okay? Be mindful of that if you have those placements. Now, as far as Wednesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. And if you have any placements between 20 and 26 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, this is aspecting you with some type of sadness, okay? Don't allow sadness to overtake you regarding things that are not working out as far as home and family. As far as the relationships in home and family, if you're getting into it with literally a Pisces person, a Virgo person, a Gemini person, someone arising, even in career or home-based business, don't get yourself down about it. You got to take care of your deeper needs and focus on the new endeavors that you have coming in front of you, the new friends, the new people that want to start relationships with you. Forge passionately toward those. Keep moving your feet one in front of the other toward those, taking care of your deeper needs, and don't focus on these nightmares or these bad dreams or this anxiety because of these people that you aren't getting along with. Okay, be very mindful of that. Now the moon in Taurus at 15 degrees is going to directly aspect the Vesta in Sagittarius at 15 degrees. So if you have placements in Sagittarius or Taurus between 12 and 18 degrees, this is definitely aspecting you. as it pertains to your commitment or your devotion to home and family. You're going to feel committed to something, and you're going to feel obligated to maybe even come out of some type of money or resources. Maybe it's for somebody at a distance from you. You know, maybe it's a relative or a child or something that's at a distance from you that needs some money. Maybe it's for education and skills. Maybe it's for their college or something like that. Maybe it has to do with education and skills, morals, what you think and preach. Maybe you promised somebody some money when you got some, and now you got it, and now you got to give it, you know. Just be mindful of that if you have those placements, because something could cost you there. Okay. Now, Mars and Sagittarius at 1 degree is going to directly aspect the North Node in Ceres and Gemini at 1 degree. Okay. So if you have placements in Sagittarius or Gemini between 0 and 4 degrees, this is definitely aspecting you. All right. You want to, there's some sort of challenges or money issues coming about. Maybe somebody's saying that you owe them money. This could be somebody in home and family wanting money or saying you owe them money. You know, hopefully it's not a lawsuit for a home, like somebody trying to sue you for a home you're moving out of, an apartment you're moving out of, or something like that. It's directly aspecting career and mastery, whatever you're trying to nurture in career and mastery as far as home and family. This could have to do with a home-based business as well. I don't know, maybe you have to pay some type of money out, so I would definitely be mindful of that. You want to, be careful with money this week. But you do have a lot of options at your disposal. You do have a lot of things that could bring you wish fulfillment as far as things that you've invested in. You do have some type of justice and good communication coming your way. Just make sure it's all on the up and up, because it's being brought by the page, and the page is infantile. The page is the beginning. The page is just, it could be even somebody gossipy coming to tell you something, and it's not even, known to be fact yet. It's something you might have to check out. Okay. Or something that's going to come in news, bringing you forward a little bit, but you still got to wait for something. Okay. Because you're in that period of wait, don't focus on the cups that have spilled over in front of you. Focus on the 2 cups that you have behind you. Just because you're blocked in that area, or you're waiting and contemplating for that area, doesn't mean you can't move forward in other areas. Okay. Where you're vested in your own interests, in your own education. Okay. Be mindful of that. Okay. You're trying to create some type of generational wealth. Focus on that. All right. And if you get any news about money, or a new job, don't just take it for face value automatically and start overspending, because there's money that's going to be coming in that you're going to need later. All right. God bless you. I hope this helps, and I will see you on Thursday for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday astrology. Bye now. Hello, E-Ray Taronic here, master weaver of mystery suspense thrillers, as well as broadcaster of astrology. Thank you for being here with me today, lending me your ears, your eyes, and your time. I know it is valuable. Therefore, I will be sharing valuable information with you that will help you to navigate the week's upcoming challenges, take advantage of the assistance and opportunities, and even be able to look forward to the blessings. Good news! E-Ray Taronic has been nominated for Top 100 Authors in the UBAWA Awards. You can go to my Facebook page and look up that post, or you can go to the UBWA on Facebook and you can cast your votes there. Please vote for E-Ray Taronic for Best Author, okay? In the Top 100 Authors. In addition to that, I would love for you to check out LaJill Hunt. She is Mental Chatter Musings Spotlight for the month of December. Okay, you can check out her novel, Perfectly Fine Christmas. It's actually a perfect stocking stuffer for the holiday. There are plenty of readers right now who are checking the novel out, who are reading and reviewing. Of course, that is the bookish thing to do. So she would love for you to read and review, and even tag her in the review. Okay, show LaJill some love. We want to show her as much support as we can this season. She is a Sagittarius after all. Now, in addition to that, on Tuesday, you can check out Diverse Shelves at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. That's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Clubhouse. Make sure you check out Diverse Shelves. It's where you can tap in and talk about any reads that you are excited about, reading, any upcoming novels that you're excited about. That's where you want to go for that. Now, I only want to cover Monday Tuesday and Wednesday. So that's all that I'm pretty much going to talk about here. Remember to check out my book, Deadliest Intuition. It's my first traditionally published psychological thriller. Read and review. It is the bookish thing to do, and don't hesitate to tag me in your review as well. All right, let's get into the astrology. Hello, Capricorn, Sun, Moon, or Rising sign people. Taronic here with your astrology and tarot for the week of December 12th, 2021. Now, this is going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If you're looking for Sunday, you can find that on my Facebook page at author Taronic, written out there. Now, make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. It lets me know you appreciate the content that I'm putting out. But let's get into it. On Monday, the sun is in Sagittarius, your sector of secret, sacrifice, solitude, and closure. And it's at 21 degrees. It's going to trine Aries as well at 21 degrees. So if you have any placements between, I'd say 18 and 24 degrees of Sagittarius and Aries, this is aspecting you. Some type of blessing could come in where somebody could be assisting you. You could be garnering some assistance. Somebody could also be asking you for some assistance. If they are, make sure that you can handle it, whether it's money-wise, whether it is you being able to, capable to, whether you have those skills or not, whether you're capable of accomplishing those feats, you need to make sure that that's the case. But if you have those placements between those signs, you could see either somebody needing help from you, you needing help from somebody else, or you could actually just literally be getting some help behind the scenes as it pertains to home and family. Okay, are you helping a relative? Just be mindful of that. Now, I don't know if I want to take this card because it came out upside down, but it kind of slipped out. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to wait and see if it comes out again, because you've got something aspecting you in the way of long distance travel, long distance travel, or dealing with someone at a distance from you. Fast communication coming in about expansion, about your expansion. It's allowing you to be it's allowing you to prepare. It's allowing you to have foresight as to where you want to move forward. Now, with this communication coming towards you, it's going to cause you to have to go within and think about some things, to research before you forge forward passionately, to look at your investments, to look at what you've invested in as well, okay, so that you can move forward toward this money or payout that you're expecting. Now, the Page of Wands could be coming in with the communication. If it is the Page of Wands, if it's a letter, email, someone texting you, calling you on the phone, whatever, this is noted with an unbridled enthusiasm. So this could be a person that's kind of flighty and gossipy and just calls you at the first hand of, getting some news and wants to tell you about it, but it might not always be on the up and up. So you want to make sure you research and that they know what they're talking about, okay? Because you're wanting to forge forward within a partnership. It looks like some type of victory is going to be communicated to you. It could have to do with a relationship you harbor, because that's your sector of Cancer. It could have to do with a relationship in home and family, or it could have to do with you simply driving forward something within a relationship and seeing some type of recognition or win through a relationship. It could have to do with this fast communication coming your way about a judgment within a partnership. It could have to do with a mother figure, or it could have to do with a job. Yeah, you got fast communication coming in. Yeah, you got some good communication coming in. You have good communication coming in that's going to be beneficial for you about something that this is a second chance or some judgment. This is about some type of money or payout, the manifestation of a new job or some finances. Now, you're being advised to take the risk because this good communication is coming in, but just make sure that you don't overdo it with the overspending just because you feel like you'll be doing well. That's going to be very important that you don't do that. Now, on Monday, Mercury is moving into your sign at 0 degree. So you're going to have to utilize your skills. You might be taking on more than one job, okay, for the next several weeks. Your communication and skills are going to be surrounded by a couple of things that you're going to be doing, okay? Well, more than one, definitely. Now, if you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees of any of the signs that I mentioned, you're going to be dealing with this right off the rip on Monday. But if not, it'll eventually get to your degrees. Once it gets within 3 degrees of your degree, then that's when you'll feel it, okay? Of whichever sign that I'm talking about. Now, frankly, right now it's on Monday, it's going to be at 0 degrees of your sign. So the blessings that you're going to see that are going to be communicated to you for the next several weeks are going to have to do with romance, creative endeavors, and children. And it's also going to have to do with you traveling long distances or communication coming in at a distance from you regarding creative endeavors, regarding children, or regarding travel. Okay, your education and skills, what you think and preach, can actually make you look very good this week, you know. And if you have those placements between that 0 and 3 degrees and during Mercury and Capricorn, you know, it can make you look really good. Your creative endeavors, your children, your lovers. You could be looking good to other people as a lover. You might be pulling in people at a distance from you, like I said. Now, your assistance and opportunities are coming in through your areas of Pisces and Scorpio. So you'll have opportunities communicated to you through a sibling, through a neighbor, through someone in your networks of people. It could be communication about a neighborhood, okay, coming into you, assisting you. You know, you might be trying to move. Your goals, your social groups, your friends are looking good because your goals and your friends and social groups are showing up for you, helping you to accomplish goals that make you look better, okay, that help you to shine, okay. So there's going to be a lot of communication going on between you and your friends and you and the people around you. There's going to be a lot of assistance communicated to you. And as far as the friction, that's going to be in career and home and family. Some of your relationships in career, home, and family won't necessarily be vibing with you. That area of Libra and Aries is squaring you. Chiron is in Aries, so I wouldn't really worry about home and family that much. But career, your career relationships, that's where you want to kind of be more focused. You've got some type of luxury aspect in you, some type of money, some type of contentment coming in for you, but you got the 6 of Swords upside down, which indicates carrying baggage. You're carrying some baggage. There's an inability to move on or an enforced delay. You might be dealing with stagnation, depletion of your finances, maybe even a lack of focus, okay? I know you probably would like a break, but now's not the time. You're going to have to keep going and keep pushing forward. At this point, you won't be able to relax, and you know you want to enjoy the money, you know, that might be coming into you as well. But you're going to have to keep working. You won't be able to slow down. More is going to be illuminated to you about this heartbreak or these losses that you've incurred, as far as you know, burdens and hard work that's been on you, where you've been thinking about leaving a relationship where you have 8 cups full. Okay, you're showing up here, so you literally might be thinking about leaving a relationship where you have 8 cups full because you figure you've been working too hard. But what you've been working on requires grounding. Okay, it requires grounding, and it requires you to strengthen your manifestations. You got the Magician card upside down. Okay, so you're not applying skills enough. Okay, there's poor planning here. There also could be some trickery or manipulation in the mix. There could be someone who doesn't have your best interest at heart here. Let's see. Or it could just be your poor planning as well. Let's see. The person who doesn't have your best interest at heart. Let me ask the person who doesn't have their best interest at heart. Let me see if I can figure out what sign that person could be. Okay. It might be you, but we're going to see, because this Mercury and Capricorn, we want to break this down. You're going to be dealing with this for the next several weeks. Let me see if they want to give me anything. Okay, okay, so what flipped over for me is the family, money, and wealth. You're trying to establish a new business organization or a home or some type of generational wealth. And you're halting on there's a decision that needs to be made about money or a payout, and it's causing you to kind of You know, be focused on the cups that are spilled over as opposed to the cups that are behind you. Trust your intuition. Okay, as far as moving forward with plans, you need to make, as far as your security, you need to trust your intuition. You got the moon card upside down. So hopefully this is not you depending on other people because of a lack of clarity. Yeah, you're not honoring your intuition. You need to make sure you honor your own intuition as it pertains to you know, anything you're dealing with this week. You need to make sure you're honoring your own intuition. Now, Mars on Monday is moving into Sagittarius. Sagittarius is your area of long distance, you know, your area of secret, sacrifice, solitude, closure, spirituality, and things like that. And with Mars moving into that area, it's bringing challenges there. It's making you work harder there. It's making you succumb to lower vibrational tendencies of gossiping and things like that. Your friends' lower vibrational tendencies could be affecting you. So you want to be very, very mindful of not letting that mess things up for you. What is this? There's some type of communication that's coming at a distance from you or during travel that has to do with money and resources, or it has to do with some type of generational wealth and conflicts within it. Maybe you don't trust somebody in the family. Maybe you have a business organization with somebody where you're trying to garner some type of money or finances and you don't trust them. Okay, something is going on, you know, with it's either fights and tension and conflict over some type of money or investments, or what you have invested in certain things as a patron of the arts. Maybe you not trusting things is causing conflicts. This is with somebody at a distance from you. There's good communication that's going to come in, you know, where you weren't trusting someone before. Good communication is going to be coming in. So, don't be hasty. Don't rush into arguments. Honor your intuition. Take care of your deeper needs. And don't rush into battle, because winning at all costs could have you lose. Now, yeah, could put you in some type of sorrow or heartbreak, trying to win at all costs. Yeah, because you got the King of Swords upside down as well. You might be a Gemini, Aquarius, or Libra, moon or rising. And with that pain or that hurt you're feeling or that sorrow, it could have to do with, it could even have to do with an air sign person. Okay. But that King of Swords upside down talks about someone who is manipulative and cruel, someone who is harsh and ruthless. Yeah, you might be dealing with a tyrannical person around you. So expect some type of confrontation, or expect some type of, you expect some words to be exchanged or some type of confrontation. Now, Mars is moving to your area of Sagittarius at 0 degree on Monday. So this is bringing you some type of, with it moving into that area, that secret, sacrifice, solitude, like I was saying, it was gossip. You might even be gossiping, and that's going to cause you trouble. If you're out there gossiping, it's going to cause you some trouble, and there are going to be people out there gossiping about you as well. It's going to hamper your closure you're trying to gain with either a sibling, someone in your networks of people, or a neighbor, and it's also going to be hampering your people at a distance from you, your education and skills, what you think and preach. This is where people are literally going to be, if you say something, people are going to be saying what you said. Okay, people are not only going to be gossiping about you, they're going to be telling about what you gossiped about. It's directly aspecting Gemini in your sector of work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to others. If you have placements between 0 and 3 degrees of any of those signs, Pisces, Virgo, Sagittarius, or Gemini, you're going to feel this off rip on Monday. If not, as Mars moves through the sign of Sagittarius, it'll eventually get to you. But this is definitely an issue. You're being prompted to, you're going to have some type of money coming in. You're keeping hope alive. You're keeping your cards closely hidden to your chest. some type of clarity is going to come in about some luxury, some money, some hard work that you put in. Okay. And with Mars in this area of Sagittarius, you'll have blessings coming into you behind the scenes as it pertains to home and family, and as it pertains to shared finances, endings, new beginnings, and things that you're passionate about. If you have placements in Leo or Aries, you have some type of money or some type of finances aspecting you, but it's behind the scenes. It's bringing in some type of security and abundance for you. Sorry about that, Capricorn. We got interrupted by the neutral bullet. Okay, now, anyway, because Mars is in this area of secret, sacrifice, solitude, closure, you know, of course, you're going to be working extra hard to gain these things, putting more effort in those areas. But Mars will be helping you out as far as assistance and opportunities and blessings. We already talked about the blessings coming through your areas of Aries and your areas of Leo with the shared finances, intimacy, and things you're passionate about, intimacy ramping up and you putting more energy there. If things haven't been so loving with you and your lover. You also have assistance and opportunities coming in through the area of Libra and Aquarius. So when Mars gets to sextiling Saturn and gets to sextiling Jupiter and things like that, you'll garner money behind the scenes in career. You'll garner resources behind the scenes in career. Okay, that's going to bring you in closure. That's going to help you to have the endings that you want. That's going to you might even be making money utilizing your spiritual gifts if you're a spiritual healer. There's going to be something communicated to you about abundance, about security, about events speeding up, about the manifestation of a job, about a dream come true, about money coming into you. Make sure you don't overspend just because you know that that's coming, okay? But you have some type of wish fulfillment coming into you and some type of new journey that is aspecting you, okay? With Mars in this sector, things are heating up behind the scenes for you for over the next several weeks. I think we talked about, okay. So let's move along to Tuesday. On Tuesday, the sun in Sagittarius at 22 degrees speaks of accidents. It speaks of violence. It speaks of egoism. It speaks of having no regard to others' feelings. If you have placements between 18 and 19, and I'll just go with 18 since I said it. 18 and 25 degrees of Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, or Gemini, I would be very mindful of this. I would be very mindful of people behind the scenes gossiping about me. I would be very mindful of you gossiping about people behind the scenes. I would be very mindful of having people not looking out for your best interest during travel. I would be mindful of having an accident during travel. Be very, very careful while you're driving. Be very careful during your daily routines. Be very careful when you're talking back and forth to people at work and dealing with people, because you don't want to get into any accidents, any fights, any arguments with siblings, co-workers, people in your networks of people. Be very mindful of that. If you have any placements between that 18 or 19 and 25 degrees of any of those signs, okay? Now, also on Tuesday, the moon in Taurus is going to trine Mercury in Capricorn. So this is a blessing coming to you through romance, creative endeavors, and children. And it's a blessing being directly communicated to you. But make sure that you don't waste your time on futile causes. You have this blessing coming in, so don't allow a romantic partner, a child, or someone within a creative endeavor make you miss out on this good opportunity that is going to be illuminated to you for to you and your happy family. Maybe this is something illuminated about your family, something where you can have a good time or garner some type of happiness. And this is where you might have been thinking about walking away from somewhere where you have 8 cups full, but the only thing is this came out for me upside down, where you had the 8 cups full. So with that coming out upside down, you might be abandoning a relationship due to anxiety or fancifulness. Don't let somebody come and tell you something and they're kind of it's just gossipy information. It's not really nothing concrete, and they're not telling you everything, and you mess around and leave a situation and regret it later. Okay, because you listening to the wrong person. If you have placements between, I would say, 0 and 4 degrees of Taurus or Capricorn, this is definitely aspecting you. Be mindful of that. Now, on Wednesday, the sun is in Sagittarius at 23 degrees. If you have placements between 20 and 26 degrees of Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces, or Gemini, this is aspecting you. Okay, so this is about, you might feel sad on that day, you know, behind the scenes. You might want to retreat. You know, if things aren't working out for you behind the scenes, if things aren't working out for you, if something happened during travel, if something happened as far as communication, people gossiping about you, things are going on at work and it's not really working out for you, you're not gaining the closure you need, you know, don't get too downtrodden. Okay, make sure you temper that with some positive social time, and make sure that you are, you know, maybe getting out and walking or something, getting out into nature. I know it's cold outside, but you need to not let yourself sit in a depressed state. Okay. Now the moon is going to aspect, the moon in Taurus at 15 degrees is going to aspect Vesta and Sagittarius at 15 degrees. So if you have placements between 12 and 18 degrees of Taurus or Sagittarius, you might feel devoted to something behind the scenes, whether it is a secret, whether somebody tells you a secret, whether it's a sacrifice you're making, whether you're working in your solitude, whether it's some healing you're trying to obtain. You're really, really devoted to this. And because you're devoted to this, it's directly aspecting your romantic partner, your children, you know, people you hang out with, or even someone within a creative endeavor. And because you feel devoted to them with something behind the scenes, you might have to come out of some money. Okay, you might have to come out of some type of security. You might have to come out of some type of resources. All right, behind the scenes, you might have to make a sacrifice due to a romantic partner, a creative endeavor, you know, somebody you hang out with, or even a child. Now, Mars at the same time, Mars and Sagittarius at 1 degree is going to aspect Gemini. The North Node and Ceres in Gemini at 1 degree. So this is about work, health, daily routines, and where you are of service to other people, where you're trying to forge towards your highest aspirations. But something is coming in where somebody might say you owe them something behind the scenes. Somebody's behind the scenes gossiping about you. They might be saying you owe them something. They might be saying you need to pay them some money. You know, maybe you're going to have to come out of some money during your daily routines, or help somebody or something, or, you know, it's something that's going to be coming up. Somebody's going to be claiming something, you know, whether it's that you owe them something or that you're supposed to do something for them. You can prevail, you know, you can do it, but you just have to, you know, be mindful of not arguing and being cool. Okay, don't argue and be cool. That is funny, because I put a card back and I had to wind up taking this card back out. Fast communication is going to come your way, or something that has to do with travel, bringing you some type of clear victory, or bringing you some type of clarity as far as a new journey that you're trying to go on, that will be definitely communicated to you. Okay, this is about something in the past where you wanted to win at all costs as well. Okay, with a past relationship, something is going to be communicated to you. Some information is going to come in, so that's wonderful. Just hold strong. It could have to do with shared finances, endings, new beginnings, and things that you're passionate about as well. Okay. All right, I'll see you next week, or I'll see you Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Bye now. Or I'll see you on Thursday for the Thursday, Friday, Saturday astrology.